You're literally Frodo right now.
He's the hero ever.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Gollum's Gamers GBHL League Finale 2025 live stream. Day 2 here today. Can people hear me? Have I fucked up my microphone this morning? I don't think I have. I think people should be able to hear me. Let me know. It's very early on a Sunday, so if you are joining me here, thank you very much. Well, it might not be early where you are. It's early here. Manic T-Drink saying loud and clear. Lovely stuff. So we are going to have Game 4 about to get underway very shortly. I've already had a cup of tea. I've had one already down the hatch. We're ready for day 2, I hope. We have 2 lovely players, very good friends, very good players as well. We have Mr. Bert Leach and Luke Hilder, who has been on the stream before, but it's Bert's debut here. And the guys are going to be playing Stake a Claim this morning. So we shall look at the lists. But thank you very much to everyone joining us. We have Sorek saying, "Good morning, Elliot. Hope you're feeling better today. I will come onto my illness. I don't want to say it multiple times, more people will come in, but I'm feeling not great, but we're moving." We have Gabe saying, good morning indeed. Nick saying, morning, hope you're feeling better. Thank you very much, Nick. Mr. Bert Leach says, Ollie, indeed, he's here. He's ready. He's primed. He's 3-0. As is Luke. But the timer hasn't started. Jamie hasn't started the timer? I don't know. I think that's correct. 1, 6, 5. We have Mercy Planets back again. You look better than last time for sure. Yeah. Well, at the end of the 10-hour stream, yeah. I was probably not. I was sort of just like withering away in my chair. But I did have like 10 hours sleep, so I coughed up an insane amount of stuff this morning. But obviously, as the day goes on, obviously my voice is gonna. So I don't know. This is probably as good as it's going to be. We have Sean saying, it's Bert, indeed. Morning to you, indeed, Sean. Thank you for joining us bright and early on your Sunday morning. It's very early. I'm sure we will have more people flooding in. So we shall have a look at the lists very shortly. But just so you know, while they're deploying, Bert, for anyone who doesn't know, this gentleman here is using Defenders of Helm's Deep. And we have Luke here using Lothlorien. Now, we did actually talk about Luke's list on the finale preview that we did, for anyone that saw that, the triple Wood Elf Sentinel list. And Bert is a hero mashup, Defenders of Helm's Deep. He's been using it for a very, very long time now. He's very good with it indeed. Knows all the ins and outs of everything to do with that particular list. So we shall have a closer look at those very shortly. I'll hand you over to the player audio just while they deploy, while I go and change some of the cameras. So I'll be just one moment. And Nick, so it's Stake a Claim now, meaning the final round will be Convergence. So just one moment.
Within 3 inches of the objective.
Cool. In case these archers get knocked, they are 6 inches away from the objective at the moment.
Cool. And the centre point of the objective is the 12-inch mark.
Is it? Yeah.
As in like that's the deployment line.
Okay, so now is probably a good time while they're deploying. Was the player audio not? Oh, sorry guys. I thought I'd left you in the hands of the player audio, but I don't think that was the case. Apologies. So let's have a look at the list while they're deploying, because this is quite a good time to do that. So pairings. Here we go. I'm ready for day 2, baby. Let's do it. This is going to be a good game as well. 2 good opponents here. So this is table 1. Table 1 matchup here. Luke Hilder v Bert Leach. Now just going down a little bit here, we have table 5. Oh no. We have Ashley Walker v Ali King, which obviously if Ali beats Ash, our shot at winning the GBHL teams goes down with him, with Ashley Walker. We need Ash to win now. Stake a Claim though, apparently talking to the two of them, was the best scenario that Ash could have rolled against Ali's list out of all the ones this weekend. So that is good for us. Will we have Ashley Walker back for the last game against one of these two who are playing now to potentially win the teams in the GBHL? God, what fucking storylines that would be. But anyway, I digress. That's for the final game. Excuse me. So, looking at the list here, Luke Hilder's list. For anyone who didn't see the finale preview that we did, it is Galadriel, Celeborn, Rumil, and Loth. Anna Loth captain, with 49 models, triple Wood Elf Sentinel, 1 Knight, double banner as well with the mirror, which Luke is very, very fond of. He's Loth a lot last edition, and he loves it with the changes in this new edition with the mirror. Celeborn with the +1s, so he's two-handing with his front line in lots of places, needing force to wound. I lost to Luke last weekend at the Melton 100. So, yeah, very, very good list there. But then we have the Defenders of Helm's Deep list. It's Theoden with heavy armor and shield, Aragorn with armor, Haldir with elf bow, heavy armor and elven cloak. I don't know if those things just come with them automatically, but anyway, Leggy with elven cloak and armor, Gamling with the banner, and Halith. So it's 50 models with what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heroes. Let's get Aragorn in there for the free might. Leggy and Haldir are a mean little shooting combo. 5 shots between them, all with might behind. Like, both have sharpshooter. Really, really good combo. There, he does have a lot of Warriors of Rohan bows, a lot of chaff there. They are super, super cheap to get the numbers up, so that isn't something, you know, they are D4. Obviously that's not too relevant in this particular matchup as Luke's strength 3 everywhere. And then he's got a load of Warriors of Rohan with shield and throwing spear, and then all the elves are with spear shield as well. All of the elves is what he's got. 5, 7, so that's 12, 14. 14 elves with spear shield, so obviously a lot of them are D. He's got the Warriors of Rohan, shield throwing spear, and the bow, so lots of D4, D5 in there. So oh, excuse me, apologies. Okay, so how is deployment looking here? So I'm not sure who won the board side roll. And I don't know if all this is deployed yet. Bert's line is looking a lot more formed here so far.
P for that to be counted. Would you rather that isn't counted?
I will say flat on the mat, not on any terrain, with the exception of flat on that or that. Also fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, sensibly flat, any ambiguity, reroll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I trust you, you trust me. I'm happy
We've
for
played many.
you to call if you think I need to do a rerow, and for me to call yours if I think you need to do a rerow.
Easy, easy, easy. Where the fuck did I put the child?
It's a good question.
Oh, there he is.
See, he's just hidden.
I was certain I did put the child on the table.
I'm terrified of his bow work.
Okay, so after a small little coughing sesh, we have Dark Hoplite saying, "Man, this is perfect. Defenders of Helm D is the only army I play. Excited to see what I can learn." Well, you've come to the right stream, watching from Australia as well. Not sure what time it is there, but hopefully you can watch some of this game. If not, obviously you could come back and watch it afterwards as well. The VOD will be up on YouTube. But no, Bert has probably used defenders probably more than anyone in the GBHL in the last 2 years. I think for sure he's used this list a hell of a lot. Obviously it's changed a fair amount in terms of the makeup. You would take a Royal Guard front line last edition. I think so. Yeah. Because I used defenders quite a lot as well. Yeah, I think that's what he did. But yeah, Bert's been using it for a very, very long time, so pay attention. Dark Hoplite. Glad to have you here. Excuse me. So we have Mercer Planet saying, we've had interesting listen each game so far. Happy to see variety. Yeah, no, obviously there's a lot of Loth here on this board, Galadrim elves, but we're trying to get a variety of lists, obviously. But it could be the last game if Ash beats Ali, which we are, as we see the big gamer handshake there. I missed it, to be fair. Let's catch the players for a second.
Oh, hang on. Clock did start. Hang on, let me just do some...
Are you happy to write your stats down while
you move, yeah.
Or while you're moving? Priority. I have a 4, my 4 is a 5 because I have a mirror. You can move first and I will march my captain.
March, free march, march.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So it looks like Mr. Bert Leach is he's triple marching here, turn 1. So he is going to be able to hit all of these objectives turn 1. Now, one thing that could be quite interesting to show everyone here. Here we go. Right, let's show. So for anyone who isn't aware, Dark Hoplite, I'm also looking at you. Mr. Bert Leach here, the Defender Helm's Deep player. This is the level of MESBG strategy that this man deploys. Okay, this right here, ladies and gents, is Bert's calculations showing that if you that you could score on all 3 of the objectives on the centre line of the board in the first turn of Stake a Claim. Now, I thought I figured something else out. I thought I figured out something similar to this without doing the calculations. But this is him showing scientifically, mathematically, that you can. So there we go. That is the level of MESBG strategy that Mr. Bert Leach here is deploying. What a guy. What a guy. It's kind of tippable. But speaking of Bert, so he does have the triple march here. So he's straight up there, and then it seems like this whole block is going to end up right there. Luke also called a march with his captain, who I assume is right in the middle. Must be there or something. We've got the mirror back there. Now I am just checking Stake a Claim because it's models in range, isn't it? Yeah, it's models. Yeah. So the VPs for this is 4, 8, 12 for the fortification points. 1, 3 for general, 1, 3 for break, and then 2 VPs for whoever controls more of the objectives at the end. So like who has more models in range of more of the markers. Excuse me. But where is everyone else tuning in from? Where any new faces maybe from yesterday, or where are you watching the finale live stream from? Is it not the morning where you are? Is it the middle of the night? Is it 2:30 a.m. like we had Vince Wong in Hong Kong watching the stream yesterday? Let us know. We have Sean saying, "You did, don't worry. Just don't say too much. Lots of declaring intention." I left it on the stream audio before. Cool. Team Pigmar Table 4, yes, Tom McConnell, indeed. Who's he playing? Oh, he's playing Harry Parker Rad. Yeah, I almost thought about having that on, but we had a Mummic on yesterday, so But yes, Tom doing super well in the league. In 6th, not in 6th place. In 10th place at the moment, representing the Pigmar boys. What else do we have here? Sean saying, logic of Rohan Bows is that it means you can take D6 with the elves. So as in you'll have more points because you're taking lots of the chaff with the Rohan Bows. But as in you don't need to take the Galadrin bows. Yes. Fair enough. So like you still want but the shooting, like obviously with the new scenarios, like the shooting isn't really that like prevalent. But obviously with Leggy and Haldir, like that's really super good. We have Denby in here this morning. Any heroics? Good morning to you indeed, saying new GBHL secretary indeed versus the new GBHL Southeast rep. Yeah, so Mr. Luke is the new league secretary in 2026 and Bert is the Southeast rep for next year. So a clash of the committee here to kick off day 2 here. We have Kimber saying, hello, I'm from Spain. Good morning. 11 a.m. now, I assume. Yes. Kicking off your Sunday here at the GBHL League Finale. A live stream. Love to see it. So I don't think those few guys there that Bert's moving now were in the March. He's fine with that. He's pushing everything up. So we were a little bit concerned, obviously, originally, that this particular matchup, lots of shooting, might not be that good. Then you look at the scenario, and they have to run to the middle. They have to run to these fortification points, so it ends up being a bit of a slog.
So that one, yes, you do your moving.
Cool. Celeborn will be casting Aura of Dismay during his movement. Galadriel will be casting a Compel, and that'll be on Legolas during her movement. It doesn't really impact where the rest of the guys go because I can't charge you anything. Cool. Are you happy that I roll them at the end of everyone's movement? Just make everything a bit clearer.
If you want to, yeah, you're welcome to do it now if it makes a difference.
I'll do it after I move because I'm learning the least amount of information for my laziness.
I will do my woof. Oh, okay. This looks like 2 models in range, Mr. Luke.
No, it's 1 model in range.
1 model in range. Okay.
Do you want to get yourself? Do you want to do the points now?
I will do the points now.
Cool. So you've got no models in range here.
Nope. Impossible.
There is. We'll do it if I'm in range.
You're welcome to compel him forwards. Go on.
I would like 2 intelligence checks with these 2 elves when I move my sentinels.
Cool.
Which you're welcome to do now. I would do them again at the end of my movement because that way I know I'm definitely in range and we're not having to remeasure anything.
Cool. Okay, this elf. Loves life. Other elf. Maybe? I think that's fine. Fairly confident that's fine. Galadriel Royal 5 up.
Yeah, I know.
And then, well, that's a start. And then I'll let you roll your dice.
And we'll go Legolas. Would you mind also doing a little intelligence check for me, please?
An intelligence check.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, Aragorn's 3 up. Legolas doesn't feel 4 up.
Ooh, that was close.
So, yeah, that was a bit close. Big dumbass.
Why are you sticking?
Theoden, Gamling, Legolas, Haldir, Aragorn, Haleth. Are you a certain distance away from me, or you've just moved?
Just moved forward, mate.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Ultimately, this game is going to come a lot down to the heroic move this turn coming.
A little bit. So do you have any D5 Galadrim or are all the Galadrim D6?
All the Galadrim are D6, because D5 Galadrim would be silly.
Cool. Who on earth would play that?
He'll move back a bit, he'll move back. So he's within 3. Well, they're within 3 inches anyway. They both move 3 inches forward.
Yes. So
Yeah,
they can both shoot.
They can both shoot, and that's there. Cool. Galadriel, 1 dice to compel Mr. Legolas. Dice on a 5.
Is it half a move?
Half move.
Celeborn's your only strike, right?
Celeborn's the only strike in my list. All my named heroes have defense.
Sure. Take it.
You coming towards me?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, we could be friends. Basically, I want him over here.
So he'll need to move and it'll be an inch like there, going round.
Yeah, just pop him a little bit in front, behind that, as in, I would say he ends there. And that covers the little distance he moved out as well.
Sure. Yeah.
Would you like to do it properly, Bert?
No, that works.
Yeah, I know it does.
That works.
Go.
Okay. I have some throwing weapons.
Yeah, you do. They should all be in range.
I mean, I've got to have a go at Flash killing the captain.
Cool. 6s.
It's not even that much worse.
1 cocked.
That's a hit.
1 hit, yeah.
Big wound. That is a wound.
That was his fate, down to a wound.
Okay.
Was that on the captain?
That was a wound on the captain.
During the end phase, he'll get his fate back.
Fair. It's a 6-inch range.
6 inches from the mirror.
Looks like, yeah.
I have 3.
Yeah, I got loads.
3 more throwing weapons just going for frontline dudes.
Nope, 1 hit.
Poison. Just to get the streamers, the
Your
waters riled up.
strength 6, right, with your throwing weapons?
100%. 100%. Cool. That's all I've got. You have 2 ping-pings
Yeah, they'll ping over there.
into the D5 guys.
Into the
If they're
D5
in
guys.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
He'll shoot him, and he'll shoot him, and then him. If I get 2 kills, 4s. Both hit.
Classic Pigmask
Fives.
scumbag dice.
I'm going to roll that again.
And that's a kill.
I thought that would be one of those non-contentious ones.
To me, because it's mildly angled, but I'm happy to take it as a 1 if you want me to take it
You're
as a
not
1.
playing flat on the mat.
Well, we were going to, and then we said
Flat on
on
the mat would avoid this being a problem.
No, that's fine. I thought it was like that. It's definitely a 1.
the
1
That's
death.
more sensible than this.
No, we just talk. It's very
Flat on the
it's
mat
very
is
easy.
so easy.
No, but then on like this ball, it's a pain in the ass. I've been trying to roll in the tray, and then this is the spinniest tray of all time.
So I'm going to roll like that all the time, and that's the issue. I naturally just hit terrain, so that's why it just speeds the game up. To do a priority. He goes to you. I'll do her move with my captain, taking him out of might, and I will do a channel with Galadriel.
So
You happy if I'm good and you're evil?
Yes. Move with the captain.
Move with the captain.
Okay. I'm going to march with Théoden,
Cool.
taking him down to 1.
Yep.
3-2-3, 3-1-1, 3-3-3, 1-1-2. Okay. I will call a move with Aragon.
Okay, dokes.
This is one of those handshake roll-offs, I believe.
If you want. It's only Legless who gets killed.
My priority?
It's your priority.
You are good?
I am good. What's wrong with that red dice?
Everything.
But if that red dice isn't a properly fair dice that you're happy to use for a roll-off...
No,
Bert.
It's a Dewey dice.
I want that red dice, please.
Dewey dice.
If that red dice shouldn't be used for roll-offs, it shouldn't be used at all.
Dewey dice.
This is outrageous.
That does go to me, sir.
Would you mind rolling the red dice?
See? Scumbag dice.
Cool. It was meant to be.
Now it feels better.
Getting a bit stressed, Bert.
Me? You've seen me play this game so many times. I played this game wired to all hell all the time. Of course, everything that was in the march is now in the move.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Bert winning a very important heroic move roll-off there. So essentially, I mean, maybe a misplay from Bert to leave Leggy. It's something that I would do. I think I actually did this against Luke last weekend. But having the hero in the front line being compelled out, if Luke had won the heroic move roll-off, he's going to be swarming, trapping Leggy. There, because there we can see Leggy is in front of the rest of the line. With Leggy being there, so he'd have swarmed over, trapped Leggy. I don't think he could have got Celeborn onto him, but I think Rumil is like right there. He could have got Rumil in. Celeborn would be there the turn after. It's not looking good for Leggy. So, but Bert won the move off, and now he's going to get on this side of the fortification points, which are here. They're just working out the points now. And then we also have Bert calling a march on this bottom side here with Theoden. So we've got Theoden there, and then basically all the rest of Bert's heroes are over here. And now for the benefit of Dark Hoplite, obviously you want to see how Defender sort of works. This is 1,000 points. So here at 1,000 points, he has all the tricks. He's got everything he could possibly want. So like, Defenders won't always be this way, but just to make that obvious. We have Debbie saying, Elliot, your clock is slightly off. It's like 20 seconds off. So the clock over there, you can't see the seconds on it, but yeah, it's almost spot on. We have Sean saying, no, as in you don't need to take the rolls because they're pretty expensive. Yeah, only other access to D6 is the elf shields. Yeah, so you want to take the D6 on the elves because you're not taking roll guard anymore. So you need some bows, so you take the Rohan bows, and they're also cheap. We have Demi saying, is he forgetting his magic banner? In what sense, Demi? As in, yeah, because now you roll every time you spend might. We spent the free with Aragorn. I think he did call a march with someone else on that side of the board that wouldn't have been free, so maybe so, yeah. Potentially. We have Xavier saying, who is playing, and do we have a poll? We do not have a poll. I forgot. Damn. But now we've seen how this game is going. We've seen Bert win the crucial roll-off, so it's now not going to be an accurate reflection of what people thought at the start of the game. But hey, we will create it nonetheless. Okay. Vote, ladies and gents. Vote, 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 vote. We have Sean saying Pigmar dice. Yeah, that was a piggy indeed. And they're not playing flat on the mat. How do we feel about that? I mean, I do not understand people that don't play flat on the mat at this point. It is just universally the best thing to do. All of the time. We should all be playing flat on the mat 100% of the time. I will hear no other argument. So it's now Bert's priority, the rest of his movement. So where did... So I think, so his line is now just with Leggy there. So he is still right there in the front. Obviously he could have moved Leggy, but obviously he didn't charge him in there, but he didn't want to move him back. I think that's Leggy right there. Still, we have Yusanve. Hey, welcome back. Say greetings from Poland. Good to have you here. Had you in a number of our other streams as well. We have Kimber saying, is it 1,000 points? Yes, 1,000 of your best MESBG points. Ban only affect Rohan here as but he's got on gambling. Yeah, because I assume the other marchers, so Theoden's on this side. The other marchers are only Gambling and Aragorn, so it must have been. Yeah, and he didn't roll, so I don't think so, unless we didn't catch that on stream. We have Tom Fellowship of Steel saying, a morning from sunny Sheffield. Good morning indeed. How far are we from Sheffield here in Newcastle? I've been to Sheffield before for Ali's event, but I think Sheffield's kind of near Nottingham, although that might be completely wrong. We have Manic Teedrick saying it's really odd. They've gone with, I'll say if I think yours is cocked, you say if you think my dice is cocked. Just say flat on the mat to avoid any question of it. Yeah, I mean, I think they were saying that it's like if it is flat on a piece of terrain that they're fine with that. I thought they always played flat on the mat, these two, having played them before. So I just think it is the best way to do it. We have Mercer Planet saying the best practice is that anything on table counts. They are like one dice rolls in 3 games where you just cannot say what it is, so then you reroll, otherwise avoids all trouble. Yeah, like you just avoid all trouble altogether if you just say only flat on the mat. We have Denby saying whether these two are big friends. Yes. We say a lot of jokes and sarcasm. Yes. Luke probably suggested it because that's Luke. Yes. To be fair, both players know each other really well and other types screw each other over. No. Yeah, they really are. If I haven't said that enough yet, these two are very, very good friends. So they are going to be joking around for sure.
He's only got that. He's only down to 1 point in might. I could just flash kill him, which would be fun. But let's do the simple stuff. I've got to figure out my plan, and I'll do it as I move things and commit, and it becomes too late to do anything else. He'll be
sorry, can we move these two? Sorry.
Go ahead, my friend.
Thank you. As always, you are a scholar and a gentleman.
He'll pop out, and he'll hit those two. That is 5 inches for him, so that is 6 inches to there.
Cool.
You want to move off that?
Me.
What were the scores on the points?
5-2 to me from that one. I'm really disappointed. Well, I'm happy that it's a good ball of terrain. However, I am sad that we didn't get to use my incredible Pythagoras to get 4 points in.
I did show on the stream. I did.
Fantastic.
I said that's the level of MESBG strategy that was on display here.
What, maths over any tactical ability whatsoever.
There you go. Maths wins.
Would this man mind doing a little intelligence check for me?
This little farmer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he would mind doing
They
an
are
intelligence
intelligence
check.
6 up. It does feel like a typo.
Yeah, because they're more intelligent than the tin cans in Men of the West.
Yeah, I have no idea why, but I'm absolutely fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with it.
So you've moved it.
Yeah. It's a risk, but it is. Yeah. I will be there next year. Honestly, like on the stream, so it can be noted. It genuinely is a confidence thing, and I had a couple of results around that time, but then a lot of the year, as testament, during my game against Jake, I had 3 or 4 guys come up, and I was rolling hot, and they all went, "Oh, about bloody time." And it does knock confidence. I was there going, I literally don't think that I can compete at that level. And here I am, 3-0, playing against a pillar of the community.
I need to move the mirror a little bit, which is annoying.
So just tuning back here, so we have Yusanve saying, would you be interested in streaming the Polish Team Championships next year? Yusanve, do you run the Polish Team Championships, or are you just asking, like, generally, do you attend and you're just asking? I mean, if you run the Polish Team Championships, we can talk, Yusanve, potentially. Luke is just discussing here how he's going to pick up the banner, so he's picking up. You see there, he's moving the banner and Galadriel. Sorry, he's picking up the mirror with the banner and Galadriel.
Opposite thing I was told in my first game against Lothlorien.
Yeah,
I trust you.
one of us knows how to play. Would Aragorn mind taking a resist for a compel that I'm going to cast on him? Or just let it happen?
I do love an Aragorn so just confirm, compel is not transfix as well. Compel is you move.
Compel as you move. Yeah.
Luke channeled, folks. I missed that.
That's the resist dice.
Yeah.
That's the resistant to magic.
Yeah.
That's one from the store.
Only one from the store.
I think only one from the store.
Okay.
I mean, we've got over 2 hours of play left. I don't really want him running around Willis. There is also the Ring of Barra here. I can't channel my inner Ashley Woolger to the same extent. I tried. It's the resist dice, resistant to magic combination. That's pretty good.
Hard to argue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he double sixed it.
Double sixed it, folks. It rolled off camera. There we go.
No. That does.
Well, I mean, so things are looking pretty good for Bert here so far, I'm not going to lie. So this fortification point, he has got his full line of models in front of. You know, the march, having march on 3 points of the board was obviously super, super good. Luke only has the one, so he's kind of had to commit to one side. But Bert is just going to be farming points here on this fortification point all game, uncontested. So, and the count on the fortification points is 5-2 so far. In Bert's favour.
If I'm compelled, I'm still fine. If I'm transfixed as well, it's a problem. But yeah, that's the why I didn't want to chuck more will at it.
No, I understand.
How would my Ring of Barra here roll gone? Cap, Rumel.
Okay, so I'm going to go have a little look at the state of things with the heroes in that big sort of line fight, and also move some of the cameras. I'll be back in just one moment, but we have Demi saying Yusanve planning on sending over a full English squad to the Polish Team Championships next year. Heard very good things from Dave, Jakobali and Luke. Hey, maybe it needs to be streamed. Yusanve, yes, you're asking how you can message me. I mean, if you see any of my... Luke is casting here, so we'll come back to that.
So 2 from his store, 1 normal. I have a 4, a 4 and a 2. No might is going to be used to adjust that, so 4, 4 and 2.
It's a transfix.
I'm going to resist on 1 dice.
Cool. Cool.
That's a 6 right there.
At least, we have a very honest conversation about how hot my resist dice were at the end of this game.
What you're going to get is a conversation on the car journey home going, you're a fucking prick.
They are driving home together, folks. 6 hours.
That tickled you?
Another, yeah, it really did. I think that's great.
So yes, Yusanve, if you see any of my my postings on Facebook, potentially, where I share like the podcast or anything like that, just message me on Facebook. Message me on there, and I will see you there. So we have Bravery is a Virtue saying, I met Lucas City Kings and he is such a gentleman. He is indeed. Hope he pulls off the win. Yeah. We have Atomic Tabletop here. I like Bert. I also like Luke, but Bert is my beloved, of course. Of course, indeed. Bias is allowed here on the Gollum's Gaming stream. You should have seen me yesterday when Ash was playing Mars, and you should see me next game if Ash is on stream last game to win the finale and therefore win the team's rankings. I'm going to be glazing very hard, and that's fine. We have Gabe saying, how's everyone doing this morning? Not too good still, but we're here. There's only 2 games, so we'll be fine. We have Demi saying Luke is definitely a large piece of stone. He's a big boy. Luke is doing asking Bert to do an intelligence test, which is fine. We have Tom asking, has anyone asked Bert about Berticon yet? Well, thankfully Berticon has passed now, so we don't need to, indulge him any further in his love for Berticon. We have Denby saying, Elliot, I'll be swiftly and conveniently leaving the stream if Ash wins. I thought you might, as the boys heading to shooting.
I think they should all got 2 in the ways, but I've got 4 throwing weapons with 2 in the ways at your guard to the Galadriel Court.
Yep. Cool.
That is 2 or 3. No, we're debating it. I'll re-roll it.
Cool. Yeah, if you want.
Cool.
There you go.
3 hits. So first rank. So one hits the front rank. Nope. To get past second rank. Re-roll it.
Yeah, it's not fully on. And that's basically, to me, the defining feature,
Cool.
it being fully on.
So it both hits the second rank. Nope.
Cool.
And then I've got 2 guys here also going for just front rank.
Yeah.
Nope.
Beautiful. Okay.
I have the throwing weapon behind Aragorn.
Yep.
He's going to have a go at that guard of the Galadriel Court with the single in the way.
Yeah.
He missed. Right then, Megalith, I need to work out who I'm shooting. I think just because it is an irritating Fight 6 model, and if I kill him, then I get to kill the Galadriel Court as well. Okay, so yeah, I will roll these. I will roll these individually.
Yep.
So hitting on the captain on a 3.
Yep.
It's a hit.
Needs a 5. Nope.
No. Second shot.
That's a miss.
Miss. Third shot.
That's a hit.
Hits. Nope.
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Okay. I think that's all my shooting.
Cool. 2 shots, haven't moved. Over onto your elves.
Cool.
Prioritising him, then him.
Cool.
1 hit, 1 reroll.
Cool.
1 hit. Do I kill? I do not. Cool.
I may actually clear this tray.
Captain Leggy.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do a little bit of fighting then.
Any heroics from yourself?
No, I'm alright. Can you hurt from yourself?
It's just how resource intensive this gets. I think I have to because he can just die. Like, I'd like to end up spending 2 might this turn. But I don't think there's another way of doing this.
Okay.
So I will strike with Legolas.
Okay.
Just so you guys are aware, something that I missed is that we do have Rumil and Leggy. Rumil and the Lothorian captain on Leggy there. So Bert is electing to strike against those 2 in order to try and live.
They doesn't need to do anything. House on combat, Aragorn on combat. Yeah. Strike with Legolas, that's it.
Cool. Your priority. Where would you like to go?
We'll do my dead little archer over here.
Oh, Bert, I feel it in my bones. He's killing that knight. I'll fight you normally. I got a 6, so it goes to me.
And Luke rolls a Hilda Classic 4 high.
There you go.
Let's go! Again, a classic Luke Hilda maneuver. Right. So this is a 2-on-2, 2-on-2, 2 against. Who is he supporting?
Whoever I decide to at the time.
Okay, we'll do these two.
Okay.
So 2-on-2.
Yeah, I'll be fighting you normally.
4.
A 4 and a 5.
Banner. 4.
Goes to me.
Now this is potentially important, and I've lost my 4-inch widget, which is annoying.
There you go.
So he's only just within. So you're going to back away, make way to within the objective. He's going to make way that way to within 3. Cool.
Cool. Need a 4.
Cool. Dead pal. There we go. Okay. We then got another 2-on-2.
Yep. I'm on the 2.
I'm on a 5.
I've got a banner. You've got a banner.
I'm still on a 5.
Oh, let's have a little 6 then. That's a 5, so it's a roll off.
It is. You are good. Goes to me.
Cool. He's going to shimmy that way. He's going to shimmy that way.
Just. Not dead.
Excellent.
And then I will shield with this guy against your 3.
Cool. Red dice will be 2-handing. I have a 4.
I have a 5.
And a 5 as well, actually, I think.
I think we both have.
5.
I'm both on Guardians. Tell you what, shall I roll lots of yellow and pink dice? Would that be a lot easier? So you're on a 5, you're winning. Banner, nope, you win.
Cool. 5s and 4s. He's dead.
Okay. Okay, we're going to do these ones. Who is the dude supporting?
You need to tell me which fight's happening first before I'm going to tell you who he's supporting. Because, for example, if I tell you he's supporting the Sentinel, you'll do that fight first and trap him. So what will happen is which fight you choose to fight first will be the fight he'll support first.
I'll do this one against Sentinel.
Cool, and I'll support the Sentinel.
Cool. 6.
Not a 6. Still not a 6.
4 to kill the Sentinel. Gets him.
Cool. He would be popping back that way,
Yep.
and then he dies.
And then this is a 2 against 1.
Yeah, we'll do a 2 against 1.
I'll 2-hand on pink.
Cool. Yeah.
Are you shielding?
No.
You're not going to shield. Then I will 2-hand.
Cool.
3.
There's also a 3.
I'll banner my non-2-handing one. It should be fine. 5.
6.
That might like skirt around on the 6 the entire time. That was rather good.
Thank you. It's a special way of rolling. So 4 to kill.
Yes.
No, you're fine.
Got away with it. Then we'll just do 2-on-2.
Yep, I'll fight you normally.
I have no choice. 6.
6 and a 1.
Roll off. Goes to Bert.
Cool.
Obviously.
He'll
that
head
is
that
no
way.
kill.
He'll head that way.
We will do Legolas. I strike the higher than you. Legolas on the green dice.
Cool.
We'll do the parry stuff now.
You win.
Oh yeah, because you can't make him parry. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the support into your captain.
Okay. Nice fine.
Legolas is first into the captain.
Nice fine.
Captain.
Nice fine.
He's got no might. It's not worth it. He's alive. I'm okay with it. And then we've got this. 2-on-2 down the end.
Yeah, I'll just fight you normally.
6.
Not a 6. Banner is in range at the back. Still not a 6.
Ooh. Which puts everything outside of 3, maybe? No, I think even if we go full edge, I think you still got 1 in there. Okay, so that's all combats. So I get 2, 4,
Yeah, you get
5, 6 because I got 3,
Yeah,
and you get 2.
yeah, seems good to me.
So 2 more hours to go. There's a lot of SBG to be played.
Priority.
Yes. A 4.
6 goes to me. I will have it. Any heroics?
Ba-dum. Right, I think keeping some might on Captain Gaunface is probably not the world's worst idea. Over here, I can play some reactive SBG because we love some reactive SBG. Child won't get him. Gambling gets everybody. Yeah, I'll call a move with gambling. Is it free? It's not.
Caliborn will drop himself to 1 might. Sorry, drop himself by 1 might.
To 2 might, yeah.
To 2 might.
So you've got 2. So
You calling anything else?
no.
Cool, bless you.
Okay. Do a tiny. Well, literally going to say exactly where he is. Okay. Chat face into Room Mill and the dude.
Yep.
Weapon at the normal man. It's a hit.
It is a hit.
That is a kill.
Cool. Boop.
He will stay exactly where. Well, he'll finish like there. And we'll give him a support. We will go Legolas doing a little move into a captain.
3 dead, 2.
2.
A sentinel and a normal guy.
How did the sense shooting?
Combat.
In a classic Bert move, I think we could end up with Bert's little Rohan archers doing the Lord's work again. Okay. And it's your priority.
Here's my priority.
Okay, so just so everyone is aware, so the kill count at the moment is Luke has killed 3 of Bert's Warriors of Rohan. Bert has killed 2 of Luke's Lothlorien, one of those being a Wood Elf Sentinel. So one of the Sentinels is down. So Bert winning both of the crucial move-offs so far this game. Obviously that first really, really crucial one to pin back Luke on that side of the objectives. And then also this next turn is obviously nice to have to get Leggy out of dodge from Rumil and the captain. So super good start from Bert. Obviously his resist dice have been super good as well, so it's going good so far. Although the poll is shifting, we've had Bert's stock as Defenders of Helm's Deep was super high, and it is falling. It's now 52% to 48%. So Yasamba, yes, I got your message. We will chat. We have Xavier saying, oh no, I missed something again. If Gabe saying, is the beacons? In reply to Denby saying, although I'm glad the teams have come down to the wire and the final game of Ash v John would be lit indeed, although it would be Convergence, and I played Convergence against Barrog Watcher and it's not very good, although Ash's list would be much better into it than mine, so that would be very lit indeed. Having John with his debut on the stream against Ash, oh, so lemon. You have Xavier saying, has Sam managed to kill anything big with Wither stacking this tournament? No, he was saying last night that it's more of just a gimmick. Like, it's it's cool, but not as good as you might think. So, I mean, yesterday he killed a Gimli. He hasn't killed like a Balrog or anything super lit yet. So, Gully's been doing more of the lifting, I think. So, as Bert gets Haldir into combat there as well. So we've got Celeborn back here providing the +1, obviously there with Galadriel to also cast on all of Bert's heroes. We have Clubby in here, morning all morning indeed. Yes, who did let in Mr. Clubbers? Atomic Guards didn't Bert stab you in the back recently at a doubles event? Oh, is that news hot off the press? We have Mr. Sepia saying, how are you feeling today? Sort of the same as I did yesterday. I'm coughing off camera, so that's the ends of Bert's heroic moves. Luke is electing not to call with me, as he just moves Celeborn there. As now it's Luke's priorities, he's going to get to move everything as he would like. So he's just tried to one dice transfix Aragorn there. He cast it on a 3. Oh, and he's rolled a 1 to resist there.
Yeah, he just needs to do work, so I will use his free 1 and 1 from the store. Oh, okay.
No,
oh, no,
yeah,
that's how that works. So he'll use his free 1. He's down to 2. Do you want to see me roll for the Ring of Barrow here, 6 as well?
If you like. Nah.
Cool.
Okay, so that's a little bit of fortune there from Luke. Aragorn having to spend the free point of might and also 1 from Aragorn's store there to resist. He needs Aragorn in there killing. And Luke is obviously trying to whittle through those resources. And Celeborn only used his free point of might in order to do that. So that's a very good return indeed. But yeah, sort of feeling okay, Mr. Sepia. But obviously, as the day goes on, the more talking, I'm gonna feel worse. So, and then at the end of the 2 games, the awards ceremony, we get our gold medals for the teams. Everything's hunky dory. I then have to pack down the stream and do a 6-hour drive home. Well, with traffic late at night on a Sunday, it will be like 5.5 probably. But yes, and I'm working tomorrow, though it is my birthday. So. Yes, never forget, hashtag peace on moving gate, no actual controversy, Bert just chose a non-atomic team member as his doubles partner. I figured there was no actual controversy, but yeah. Just in case, you never know with the MSBG community misunderstanding certain things. That's okay.
And will come spear support. He'll come hit here. He'll help out that little Rohan man.
That's 4, isn't it? Yeah.
Stream is in your hands.
Pike will go over here. Banner will shift itself to here. He'll come fight there. He'll come fight there. Actually, there's 2 of them in there, so he'll come fight there. He'll be here. He'll go into your delicious little snack.
He is a little snack over there, isn't he?
He'll come over here. Galadriel and Banner are going to move back to there. And we are going to chuck... Ooh, let's call it 3 dice. So 2 from the pool.
So is that the first 2 from her pool?
Yeah. So you channeled the first round.
And Celeborn's got 1 left in the pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my blue magic dice? Here's my blue magic dice. Let's have a little Rohan one as well. on a immobilise, transfix, whatever it's called, for Legolas.
On Legolas. Okay.
Casting the 6. And the magic dice.
Yep, I'll let that one through. I don't love it. Oh man, actually, hey, he's on 2 might, and I use 1 will, didn't I?
No, you got 6 for your
Oh, I did.
original will test. And then you were like, we'll discuss this at the end.
What am I?
Cool.
Burning, burning, burning.
No, you need to sometimes, don't you?
Sorry?
You just need to sometimes, don't you?
Well, just burn might. I
burn
don't know
resources.
any other way of playing this game.
He will come there. He will come there.
Okay.
He will come there. He'll help him out. He'll help him out.
Sorry, folks, the angles and anything weren't changing as I just went to go and get a cup of tea. So if things stay still for any one point in time, I'm probably going to the toilet or something like that. So, or adjusting my heater, because I was so cold yesterday. They've actually given me a little mini heater that's here next to me to try and make me not so cold. But the air that it's blowing is actually kind of making my throat like really tickly and coughing. So I've pointed it at my feet to just try and have the air not be sort of hitting my face. So as Bert fails a resistance test here, a sentinel test, and that is gambling. So he's pulling gambling forward. Oh no! Oh, has he got a Rohan banner as well? He has a Rohan with banner. It's a double banner, 6-inch banner, and a 3-inch banner. So he's trapped Leggy here. What I just heard is that because there must be Leggy's in the front, and there must be maybe this guy blocking. So this guy's now blocking the other one from making way for Leggy. So nice little sentinel play there from Luke. As Bert just runs to his car very briefly, but we have the poll. Still 36 votes here on a Sunday morning. Thank you very much, obviously, to anyone joining us, spending your Sunday here watching some MESBG. Oh, that heater is actually... that is doing bits. But yes, we're here, the finale. It's happened. It's been a lot of build-up. Lots happening in the... I guess we'll use this brief interlude for anyone who isn't aware to have a little look at the team rankings. So, in the GBHL, we have the team's awards. If I click here and move you over, it'll be a little black bit, but that's all right. So we have the teams. So we have, obviously, well, I guess most people should know from watching MESBG Monthly if they watch the Gollum's Gamers. Oh, this isn't working. Denby, what's happening? As Luke is about to, so I'm just looking at the game here. Okay, we'll come back to the teams thing as the rankings isn't working. Denby, you're not league coordinator yet. Oh, and then it works as soon as I swap off of it. He tried to sentinel that bowman over there, but he realised he's prone. Okay, so it did it. It did the thing, yes. So for anyone who doesn't watch it, MESBG Monthly, obviously we have any heroics in first place here, the team's rankings, and we are second place here. Now, we have been in first place for the last, I think at least 6 months we've been in first. Any Heroics have been slowly edging, and now they are like 2.7 points in front of us. So we need Ashley Walker to come at least second, I believe, second place, in order for us to win the team's event, the team rankings. So, but he is now playing Ali. So we have Vince coming in here, running what's happening between Ash and Ali. I have no idea. They're playing in the other building, but we have obviously our own Ash v Ali. So we want Ash to win. Ali winning doesn't do anything for us. Needs to be Ash, because Ali already has 2 very good scores. It's only your top 2 scores that contribute towards the team scores here. So you see, Any Heroics have won 6 GBHL 100s, which is pretty lit indeed. We are only on 4. So if we manage to sneak into first by Ash coming second, they will have 6 GBHL 100s, but would still lose the team ranking. So that would be very lit indeed. For us, of course. Let's move that back. There we go. Like this. Lovely. Absolutely was not 6 months. Oh, I think it was. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure. I went back and checked, Mr. Denby. I think you guys were in first at the start of the year, but then I was pretty sure. If I am mistaken, then I am mistaken. So we were in July. What about June? We were in June as well. So that's 6 months ago. MESBG monthly June. What about MESBG monthly May? MESBG monthly in May, Denby, we were also in first. I can't rewrite history. What about April? Let's check April. And in April, MESBG monthly April, Denby, we were in first. It's been a long time. It's been more than 6 months. MESBG monthly April. What about March? So in March, you were in first. But obviously that was at the start of March. That was on the 2nd of March. So by the 1st of April, so April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, it's been 8 or 9 months we've been in first. The history books do not lie.
But him, and he can't see anyone.
Okay. Any Heroics?
Would you like to do some shots with Legolas? Because you got a 5 for the resist and then you used a point of might, so I went 3.
Did.
What sportsmanship there?
You are such a gent. Honest to God, man. Again, for the stream, I can see why my wife just adores you. Honest to God. Okay.
You could just go shooting, just be
Captain.
take the gentleman back.
Hits the captain.
Yeah, you do.
Wounds the captain.
Captain passes his fate.
Second shot on the captain. Hits. No. Third shot on the captain. Hits. Come on. Gets the kill. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. It's something. Okay. Very generous of you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Combat Heroics. So Aragorn's got 2. I've got quite a lot of might around here. What is the best way of doing this? If this, whose priority is it? If this guy dies,
Yeah.
can I charge Haldir into him?
Almost definitely not, because if you look at his base, it's overlapping the circle on his base.
Can I try and shuffle him backwards just in case?
Yeah, it would be fun to see if you can shuffle in as well. You probably can.
I mean, if he's just shuffled backwards, if he's dead.
Yeah, it's I'm assuming Howder will be able to shuffle it into his gap. Yeah, it does look like you'd be able to.
Okay. Essentially, assuming I can do that, I will be calling a combat with Haldir.
Let's say...
If I can't do it, take the mic back. Very good. What a lovely, well-communicated game of SBG we're playing.
What I will insist on that scenario, though, is you row to wound him as though he wasn't trapped first.
Yes. Sure. That makes... And then we get detailing. Yeah. So Haldir will call a combat.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Gornface. There's a very tempting play.
Aragorn's used a point of might, hasn't he?
He has. I have enough going on. I am going to call a heroic strength with Aragorn.
Cool. Putting him down to 1 point of might.
Yep. Possibly risky, but you're clearing 2 D6 models is big. Nothing there.
Okay.
Because he's untrapped. Legolas can't do anything. Haldir's combated. Strength over there. Cool. Anything for yourself?
No, I would have called the heroic combat with Romil if the
the
captain had
transfix.
lived.
Yeah.
Just if the captain had lived.
Yeah. Cool. Haldir combat.
Yes, I will shield.
Haldir on the red dice.
Yep.
That's 6.
You have the 6.
So to wound.
Yep.
So
he's currently alive.
So reroll Haldir's 2 for being within 6 of Aragorn.
Cool. So he's currently alive.
Okay.
I'm going to lift him up. Can you get through? The problem is, I've now moved everything. Let's say you can get through. So roll the dice.
So I think so that gap was fine. It was getting between the 2 Rohan warriors. I think it's fine.
You get through. So you haven't currently killed him. You've now killed him.
Yeah. So he's just going to go into that guy. Okay.
Are you okay avoiding leaning on the table there?
Yeah. There's a dip in it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, that aside, I believe it's your priority.
It is my priority, so we'll go with this fight here because there's nothing that changes anything, and I will be going 2-handed on the red dice. I'll roll Rommel's dice last. I have a 5.
I also have a 5. Banner, you win.
I win. 5s and 6s, 5 kills him with the 2-handers. And Rommel doesn't even have to interact with the game.
In combat,
No, he's not. He shot out the captain.
We'll do this combat here, 2 versus your 2.
Yes.
I'll be fighting normally.
A 3.
A 2.
Oh.
A 6.
That
I have it.
That just wins.
Needing 4s. Dead. One over.
Come on, lad.
Have a 6.
6.
So it goes to me anyway. And snakes, you win. As in you live.
Go back away that way.
We will do the fight with that guy there.
And this is just him against 2?
Yep. If you choose to if you choose to shield, I'll go 2-handed. If you choose to fight,
I am going to shield.
Cool. I'm going 2-handed.
I get 6.
I don't. I get a banner. I still don't.
Survive, baby.
I'm going to choose not to make way.
Cool. We still separate a little bit though, right? I mean,
why? Lovely move. You don't have to. No, if that makes your life better.
Sorry. It won't chill you. I will. Do you want to do that trapped elf next?
I do indeed.
I will be shielding. Are you going to be double 2-handing?
Okay, so just coming back here, catch up with the chat. We've got the vote exactly 50-50 at the moment. 42 votes, 50-50. Almost every game we've had, I think, has been pretty split down the middle. Just going back through the chat here. Clubby saying, Elliot, time to mention that next year there will be 3 divisions of GBHL teams. Oh, yes, you did mention that. I think we spoke about that on the... Denby mentioned that on the pod, yes. So, which you clearly did not watch, Clubby. So more for other teams, yes, agree. No, I think that's a very good change. Yeah, and promotion and demotion to play for, agreed. So will the rankings be based on the rankings from this year? I guess, like, the divisions, sorry. I would assume so. Sean saying, how many teams are in each? Do you have to be worried if Bert does well and Tom doesn't? Hard carriers. Yeah, so Demi, could have sworn it's been back and forth for certain points. I'm looking at a monthly snapshot. So there was no point between when I look at the rankings each month for MESBG Monthly and when I look at the next month that you had jumped us and then we had jumped you again. That did not happen in any one of those months. So, and yeah, like you say, only the end is significant. But no, it was a very, very, very long, consistent time that we have been in first. You were in first at the start, and then it was last month I think you maybe jumped in front. So yeah, maybe like 8 months or something. Chloe's saying I think it's 12, and then the remaining in Fortitude about 20. Sure. So we have Chloe saying so. People should be legendly next year, so it's legend, valor, and fortitude. Oh, of course, like the heroes. Yep, I like it. Sean saying, you know what to say about us? Punch of legends, brunch of legends. Says Clubly. Team Yum Yums and Monsters. Hey, we don't get any of that shit on the Gollum's Gamers. The good old table that rises up right where you're fighting. Yeah, it's the like along the centre. The classic. Get Well Too Mate says play Mr. Play Beautiful. Thank you very much. There's 861 points to next year. Any suggestions for lists for that amount? God, 861. There's so many. So many different. I mean, so I'm just listening to what Bert is saying here. I think he's debating about. So Bert has 1 might left on all of his heroes. Plus the 3, so he has spent a lot of might. He heroic strength with Aragorn this turn,
And he will kill him. I'll spend the might.
Okay.
So how did we roll in the pink dice?
Yep.
Get to.
Cool.
Sorry? No, how still got 1? Every hero over there has 1, and Aragorn's got the free one on
Howard
here.
is out of might. He just did a heroic combat to move forward for 1 point of might. Oh, he's got 3 points of might.
Yeah.
There you go. Fuck me, I can't remember my own.
And I thought you were sporting classic Luke Hilda scumbag move.
Do you do a priority?
Should we do some other fights?
No, it's all
No,
gonna
just
be
don't
wrong.
want to roll them.
Let's go.
So Bert really investing the resources. He's spending might to win fights with his heroes to then kill. He's trying to clear out the D6. I'll have a look at what the kill count is looking like. But lots of resources being spent by Bert. Obviously, he's got 1 left on all his heroes, which is what, 6 might, maybe not including Haleth. So maybe 5 plus the 3 from Aragorn. So still a fair amount. But yeah, 861 points. I mean, God, any good 800 point list is probably going to be good at 861. Obviously, unless you're like maxed out heroes and warbands at 800, so then spending that extra 60 points on like a hero doesn't actually add that much to that list. But what lists do you have? I don't know, it depends on what you have available to use as well and what you enjoy using, and obviously the conditions for that particular tournament as well, scenarios, anything like that. So high points is good though, lots of flexibility, lots of options available. I do very much prefer high points to low points.
He can't be. Maybe. Oh yeah. You aren't going to get more in. However, I will back away him like that, and him in like that way. He's going to make way like that, and he's going to come in like this. And then the same thing like that. Okay? Cool.
We'll do... To me, that Royal Guard is currently trapped unless he decides to make way.
He's apexed by Theoden and the other Royal Guard anyway.
So I will go that Royal Guard, and I'll go 2-handed on the red.
So I will shield. That's a 4.
That is a 5.
That is cool.
So 2-handing, he's fine. Normal attacks, he's also fine.
Cool.
We'll do that fight there.
Where I am now still trapped.
Yeah.
I'll fight you.
I'll fight you normally.
2.
4.
Nice.
You're fine.
Yeah. We're already slightly separated. The
We'll do
knight.
Theoden.
Do Theoden. Shielding.
Cool. I'll go 2-hand on the red then. Have a 3.
Cool. I am very, very, very ready. After that disgusting run of luck, I am very ready for an absolute third and flash kill there.
D7.
Yeah, red on 5s.
There's a wound.
Fate.
Yeah, that's fine.
And again, into the night, I will 2-hand on the yellow dice.
Okay.
You charged me, right?
Yes, I did.
In that case, no, I won't. So, all fighting normally.
Okay.
That's,
I win.
you do.
Against the 2 elves, prioritise the guy you're moving now. He's fine.
Yep.
And go for him again. He's fine.
Aiden copped a wound to random guys.
He
No,
fated,
just took a fate.
he fated it.
And by random guys, I've got more attacks than him and a higher fight value than him.
Oh, with the fight.
Verticon, baby.
It is going toward Bert at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, so
but,
fortification points. Do you have anything in range over here? I will let you
You
know.
told me if I charged Theoden, I would be in range, so he should be in range
cool.
on that basis.
So I get 1, 2, 3. This middle one's tight.
4?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't think that God of Imagine Court is in. It's well, see if it matters. It's close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Elliot, can you check the wording?
1, 2, 3, 4.
For fortification points, is it within range, 3 inches of range of the objective or the centre of the objective?
You're ahead anyway. You're ahead.
Doesn't. Cool, so I get 3 points.
1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it was.
4, 3. Yes, that makes sense.
So it's 15.
15, 7 to me.
Yeah, I expect you to get the 4 points for the fortifications, and I expect me to get everything else.
We'll find out. Okay.
Priority in my favour. Your favour, sorry.
Priority in my favour. Yes.
Goes to you.
I will take it.
Galadriel will be calling them. Galadriel will be calling the move.
I don't think gambling quite. I think Haleth does. Sorry. I think Haleth does enough. I don't love it. Maybe it is gambling. Safe option. I'm so upset with that banner. I fucked up so hard with that. I will call a move with gambling. Is it free? No. And you'll go with Galadriel?
Has child.
Not yet. So you got 2 on Rumil, 1 on Galadriel, 2 on Celeborn.
1 on Galadriel, 2 on Celeborn, 2 on Rumil.
Yeah. And that's after you roll it, so roll off.
Yeah.
Obviously nothing over here.
Yes to you.
That's 3.
I know.
3 for 3, Bert.
I am 3 for 3. Now, am I pinning Rumil or am I crunching Rumil?
So, Mr. Bert Leach with the very, very lemon luck in this game so far. Sometimes, if the luck is just so one-sided, then he's won 3 of 3 move-offs. He had really good luck with his resists. Yeah, and it's arguable that his list is just better than Luke's. Oh, wrong thing. In this scenario, because he was able to just immediately march up and screen off that fortification point. This fortification point, like here. and get 2 off that. So yeah, the tally at the moment is 15-7. Asks Nick. Yeah, I just went to find that out. 15-7. So, but Luke is really going to need to sort of, in order to start swinging that, he has to push through. I don't see a world because Luke has no might over here. So what happened here, though, these two guard of the Galadriel Court were pike supporting this guy on Theoden. So obviously fight 6, he did wound for Theoden, but Theoden fated it. So there's leader VP potentially over there. Theoden's only got 1 might left now. So maybe Bert just needs to get him out of dodge. I don't know who had priority, but I don't think he called a move over there with Theoden. So Luke may be looking for that leader VP, but also what's happening over here is that sort of Bert's front line of models are like here. And obviously the fortification point is back there, so Luke is just really pinned back from that one. So there's a world where if he keeps pushing through, he's just going to be farming 2 points on that fortification point, and then it's going to be out of hand and just too hard for him to recover. And obviously if he has twice as many fortification points, that's 8 VPs. So that's probably just going to put the game out of reach for Luke. I mean, it's currently double now as it is. So even if he were to be break unbroken, gets the leader kill on Theoden, like that's 6 VPs. It's not looking good. So Luke needs some things to start going his way, but he's losing all the move offs, so it's hard to have much control over the game. Obviously he does have the magic, but yeah, it's not looking too good at the moment for Lothlorien. But Lothlorien are steaming in front in the vote, so I don't know. Are people just not? Is my analysis completely incorrect? Who knows? 53% of you are thinking that Mr. Luke Hild is going to pull it out the bag. So we have Nick saying, as long as you don't get doubled, it's still winnable. It is still winnable, yes. But I'm not sure he's going to be break unbroken. The killed count at the moment is 9-8 in Luke's favour. In Bert's favour. So even though Bert has spent all this might to try and push through, which he is doing, but he's not like super far ahead in terms of kills. So that is obviously very good for Luke's chances, but like, is he going to end up being break unbroken? That's the question. He might get the break, but Bert is also doing a lot of killing of elves. So Sean saying, yeah, it's 15-7 to defenders currently. It's just got 4-3 each turn unless something wild happens. So this turn it should go 19-10. Yeah, which is, it doesn't look like Luke's going to be able to overcome that. So it's those other VPs, and then it's also the 2 VPs for at the end who controls more of the objectives. And it's looking at this point at least like Bert would be controlling those VPs as well, so or would be securing those VPs. So excuse me. We have Sean saying, which event is the 861 event? I feel like I recognise that points limit. It's the Ring Goes South in the Netherlands. Sean saying, it's the 888 one I was thinking of. I see, at Atomic Cars. So yes, Mr. Play Beautiful, you're asking, in the Netherlands. At 861, you have anything apart from, I mean, there's loads of options. There's obviously so many different options which are good in like the 800 point range. Just depends on your playstyle, what you enjoy, What are in your top 3? Do you have like a top 3 or 2 lists that you're toying between at the moment? And I'm just going to go have a little look at that fortification point. There's a fortification point down there. Let's go have a look at that one.
Oh, can I get Aragorn into where I want him to be? So there's still that gap in there. Okay, I think you need to come in and support into that. Oh no, well, charge. He charged both. He's throwing to that guy as well. He's going to nip round and just pop himself there. Aragorn's then going to nip into this little gap here. URA support. you're going to be in that fight as well. And the child... Now that my heels are there, it's going to be over here. Okay.
Okay, so one thing I've just noticed here as Bert ends his heroic move, and now Luke, it's his heroic move, it's his priority, so she's not calling with me, Galadriel, but he's going to be doing some casting.
I'll go 3 dice into Aragorn.
3 dice, is she down to 2?
It's down to 2.
Okay. Aragorn still has his free one, yeah.
Passing the 4.
Um, 3 dice, resist.
I don't know what you mean by 3 dice, but okay.
They resistant to magic dice, and then they resist. And I will spend his 3 point of might to resist.
Okay.
I mean, it stops the heroic strength. Maybe. Aragorn is down to...
Okay, so Luke in his move, trying to transfix Aragorn. He's casting with someone else.
Immobilise
Aragorn.
Casting a 6.
That is his 3 resistance to magic dice.
Have you used all Aragorn's will yet?
He's used 1. He rolled double 6 on the first resist.
Yeah.
And then he used 1. He used a point of will there.
Yeah.
So he's still got 2.
Cool.
So he's using a second point of will to go down to 1 will.
Yeah.
So the point of will is on yellow. Nothing I can do about that.
Cool.
Okay, the casting is now done. I should have known that he was then going to cast with Celeborn and stayed with the player audio. So he's now moving Celeborn after he's casted. So he did a 3 dice transfix with Galadriel, cast on a 4, but rolled a 3 high on 2 dice, I believe, and he spent Aragorn's 3 point of might in order to resist, so he did, but then Celeborn 2 dice needing a 6, so he used his last point of will from the store plus the 3 dice, and Bert rolled too low to resist even with might. I think he still has 1 point of might actually in the store. So Aragorn transfixed. Now the reason that's important, because one thing that I didn't realise is that there's this fortification point down here, and Luke does actually have more models than I sort of realised. There's a good sort of block of Galadriel down here, which obviously it's about how many models you have within range of the fortification point in order to score points for it. So Bert responded to that very well in his heroic move by sending Aragorn, who I believe was over here. He's just tagged up this wood elf with someone else, and he's moved Aragorn round to this side. So I missed that little riff there between the two players, but essentially, so Bert forgot to roll his Ring of Barrow here, and Luke's allowed him to roll it, and now he's resisted. So Bert felt very, very upset, but now he failed an intelligence check with Gambling, so he feels very justified to send Gambling running off somewhere over there. But very, very sporting there from Mr. Luke Hilda. So Aragorn is not transfixed now. The Ring of Barrow here coming in clutch. But Bert forgetting to roll the dice. I mean, this is table 1 at GBHL Finale. So Bert responded by moving Aragorn over here to try and obviously start killing some of those Galadriel, which is why Luke was trying to cast on him. Even with the double casters, Aragorn is still just shrugging them off. So, not enough so far. So, catching up here on the chat. We have Trop saying, sick and still travelling 6 hours of streaming, 10-hour days. Man, respect, get well soon. Thank you so much. My birthday tomorrow, so I hope I start to feel good. I'm working though, so but I'll just be at home. But no, thank you very much. It's I must say, everyone being so positive and supporting has been very, very nice indeed. So thank you very much. We have Denby saying, any idea how the Ash Alley game is going? No idea. It's in the other building, so I'm not sure. Sean saying, yeah, that one there is why it's 4-3. Luke has his back, I see. And that near one, yeah. So, Mr. Play Beautiful, it's good for evil, and you need to bring a good list and an evil one. For good, I'm thinking Fornos, Men of the West, or Linden. For evil, thinking Alert Scouts, Host of Shield, Gundabad. Interesting. Obviously, without looking super deep into those lists and kind of how it works at 861. If it were me, I don't think Gundabad's very good at the moment, which is a shame because I love Gundabad. So, let's Scouts at that high points. Maybe Denby would be able to. He is Mr. Scout. I'm not sure about Lursis Scouts. I don't know. So maybe Host, but I don't know how that is at 861. I assume you get Witch King, loads of Arrowites, loads of Werewolves, so that seems pretty good. So maybe Host if it was me between those lists, and then Fornos, Men of the West. I mean, you can't go Linden. Like, I think it's if you want to use Gil-galad or not. Is sort of whether you like the list once you put Gil-galad into it at 861. So as Bert kills that Knight's Horse there with a throwing spear that Luke is now replacing, but. Yeah, and then I think it's just about if you know, Fornos and Men of the West are both going to be solid at 861 probably, depending on warbands and stuff for Fornos, not too sure. But yeah, both those you can't really go wrong with. So, but it's good for evil. It's good for evil though. So, yeah, that does sort of change things somewhat. You have any heroic saying at Mr. Sepia if you have Ugluk Scouts and it's Vita the Gen. It's not Mr. Sepia, it's Mr. Play Beautiful. So Luke's Sentinel is here, is moving to try and intelligence test Bert's banner, and he failed. If not Vita, then don't. Yeah, Ugluk Scout's hard to go wrong. But maybe he's not a scumbag, Denby. Maybe he won't take Scouts at over 800 points. I'm teasing.
6 up.
Cool.
Okay.
Shooting.
Yes. Legolas does have shots. Does the 2 up turn into a 3 up for Lothlorien stuff? Yes. That's a bit much. I'm going to try and 2 up this guy.
Okay. That's the 2.
There's a 2. Needs a 6.
Nope.
Poison. Cool. I have no other shots.
I have no shots. Combat heroics. I currently will declare none. Any heroics from yourself?
Tempting, but no. So tempting, but no. What does it do, Precious? What does it do? They got 1 left each. Tends to mean that I can just knock out 2 guys, which is useful, kind of. Then you're in the wrong place. Actually, you got the move next turn sorted anyhow. Just helps nail a couple more guys. Point him out for 2 dudes. 3 actually. Combat with Haldir.
Okay.
And Aragorn still has his free one?
No.
No, he used it to resist the first thing. So he's got one left. So I'll leave it. Cool.
I will shield in that little fight.
Legolas is green, Haldir is red.
I have a 3, so get a 3. Yeah, there's some 6s. I'm very trapped.
Yep.
Cool.
Legolas will just come a little distance into the Galadriel court,
Yep.
and Haldir will just whip round into this chap here.
Fantastic.
It's not big, but it's just something.
Where would you like to go, my friend?
Let's do the. We'll do this little chap in here.
So it's a nice little combat there from Haldir with Leggy in the same combat to kill a guy, and instead both of them it's 2 separate fights to obviously try and get 2 other kills in other areas as well. So it's quite a good use of the 1 might point. I think obviously if he can pull off the 3 kills.
Go against the 2-handed D5 elf.
Yep.
He's dead.
That's annoying. Got greedy. Should just roll 4 dice and roll a 6. Any other traps I need to think of? I think just Theoden. So we've got Theoden on the red dice and 3 friends.
Cool. I might as well shield.
That's a 6.
You have it. I'm trapped. He lives.
He dies. We'll do this 2 on 1 here. Christ. 2 against this guy.
I'm going to be trapped, so I will.
I don't know if you. Maybe you are.
Let's play the game of luck. Shielding's probably sensible, but I'm going to fight. You win it? Curiosity? Yeah, see, wouldn't have made any
I don't know
difference.
if you are trapped. Maybe.
Roll 2 dice again. I've got to go in a straight line.
Okay, fine.
I can't go that way. I can't go that way because he's blocking off, and I can't
So
back
you
off.
just go like there. Cool.
Because he can't.
Oh, he just stays
Because
where
he
he is.
can't get an inch way. He
Cool.
doesn't back away at all.
2 against 1.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, you need 60 to win me. I'll fight.
3. A 4.
3.
That is not a wound. 2 against 3.
He's going to back from there to there,
Sure.
and he's going to go this way.
Nice. Yeah, 2 against 3.
Yeah, I'll go 2-handed on the red dice.
That's a 5.
That's a 5. I win.
You do win.
And he's fine.
Okay. 2 against 2.
Yeah, I'll fight normally. There's a 6. I win.
Win.
He's fine.
And then my sad trappy dude against 1.
3. I win.
You do. Trapped.
Fine.
Cool. I think you'll still have, because that guy hasn't moved, so you should still.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I won that fight, you back away and it's mine.
Yeah.
VP saver. Right. Do I have you trapped anywhere? No. Okay. Right. This is the Bert thing of being sad. I don't have a banner. Haldir.
Yeah, that is 1. I will shield.
You maybe have a banner?
Yeah, I've got that banner there.
Yeah.
Cool, you win it.
Nope. Yes. We'll do Legolas.
Yeah, I'll fight you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a banner and you don't.
4.
6, I win. 4's to wound. That's a wound.
Cool. I will shield against this elf.
Cool. I will.
Oh,
fight.
well, sorry. You're going to fight. Then I'll shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
6.
You win on a 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Goes to me. Celeborn's out of range, and you live. I will double check though, because you're dead otherwise. Yeah, quite clearly.
Yeah. 2 against 2.
Yeah, I'll
And
fight you
you
normally.
have fight value.
That's 4.
That's not 4.
He's dead.
2 against Rue Mill and a friend.
Yes, indeed. There's a 3 high. I don't really like your 6. Can you roll your 6 again for me, please?
Still a 5.
And this will be a Rummel reroll. You win it.
Yes, I just try and punch Rue Mill with no other. Yeah. And then 2 against 2 down here.
Yep. You
5.
win. There is a banner about. You still win.
Don't kill you. I'm guessing that is outside of 3 now. Yeah. Okay, down here.
Oh yeah, good point. I could just shimmy that way, couldn't I?
Yes. I think it's close, but I think if you go directly sideways, you do keep it in. Yeah. Save the point.
Thank you, Bert. My mildly disheartened ways made me go. "Oh."
It'd be a bit of a cock move to go. Now Luke sucks to be you. We will do. I think this chap, who I think is trapped. I think is trapped. So if he goes perpendicular, he hits that base.
Maybe, yeah. We'll find out.
So I will have 3 dice.
I'll have 2 dice.
I'll 2-hand. No, I will not 2-hand. I have
I'll
3
fight
dice.
normally.
I have a 5.
I do not. I do have a banner though. Banners are fun. I have a 5, so I win. You didn't go 2-handed, did you?
I did not go 2-handed.
Needs a 4 on the Rohan. Rohan's dead. Needs a 5 on the Elf. Elf is fine.
Okay. Aragorn is now untrapped. And he has 1 might.
Yeah, I've got 3 dice. I'll fight you normally.
That's a
That's
6.
6. Cool. Back to there. Back to there. Back to there. You using any of that might?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And we've got 2 fights left. A fight here where I should win and kill him, and a fight
Yeah,
here
so I think
where
you're ahead
probably
anyway, so
nothing
I won't spend it. I won't spend it.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do this shielding elf against 2.
Yep, one of which is 2-handed. I have a 3. Sorry, 2.
I have a 4.
Yep. You win it.
And I will shield with this Rohan dude.
Cool, and I'll fight you normally.
Yep. That wins.
Yep. And he dies.
Yes. Cool. I will fight with the elf. I'll shield with the elf.
Cool, I'll go 2-handed. Don't get a 2.
Twice. There we
Win!
go.
There you go, that's what you wanted to happen. I don't kill him, so that's perfectly happened.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
I make it 19 to 10.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm making a horrible day for Mr. Hilda.
Sorry?
I'm making a horrible day for
Horrible,
Mr.
Mr. Hilda. Priority.
And Aragorn just loving magic. Oh, look, it goes to me. I've got a. I get it anyway, but I have a mirror to make it a 3. No contestation. I'll take that.
What did you say? No contestation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem is, I like A Knight's Tale too much. So at the end, when the Black Prince goes, yeah, I've decided he's a knight. and it's my word, so there's no contestation about it. Just brings me a bit of joy. Do you want to do a little point of might with Théoden?
I am going to spend Théoden's last point of might.
Yeah, we'll let you punch through a bit.
Which somehow gets this dude as well.
Cool.
Quite well. So yeah, Théoden is out. I don't get a roll for that one.
Currently calling no heroics. Any heroics from you?
I will call a move with the child.
Okay, you have to spend it because somebody made your banner run away. Rumour will spend a point of might on a move. So, check in. Galadriel has 1 might, 2 will.
Yep.
Celeborn has 2 might.
No will.
Yep, Rimmel has 1 might. Captain is not there.
Correct. I've got Legolas on 1, Aragorn on 1, and a free one.
And will-wise, Legolas has a will, Aragorn has a will.
Yeah. They've all, everything here
Everyone's
has
got a will,
Everything here has 1
3.
will.
Okay.
Théoden's got all 3.
Can we make it a clean sweep? Yes, we can.
Oh man, that full roast dinner I'm giving you. Actually, well, I gave you some roasted artichoke when you came to Shago's, which is clearly an equivalent thing, and a glass of wine. Okay.
So Bert winning 4 for 4 move-offs. I mean, if brother doesn't win this game, I mean, come on. Is it Bert's time? Is it the defenders of Helm's Deep? Is it time? I mean, the guy in here earlier who was running how to play defenders, this is the way to do it. Win all 4 move-offs in the game. Profit. These roll-offs says bravery is a virtue, yeah. So he's won over here, but then he's also called a move with Théoden over there, uncontested. I do wonder whether Luke should have maybe sent the Lothlorien captain over there. Oh, but he marched with the captain, so maybe just send Rumil over there. But Rumil he needs here to maybe put in front of Bert's heroes, in front of Aragorn, potentially. That hasn't happened. I mean, he sent Rumil into Leggy. Obviously, because you go, Leggy, you re-roll that 6, and then maybe end up killing someone like Leggy. But, yeah, Luke not having might over here has he has sort of just had to concede that almost. Like, these are Luke's furthest 3 models to the objective. And I mean, you know, this whole blob here are Bert's. So, like, he's just farming those points kind of for free. So, do we still have Mr. Stephen Denby in here? We have Jim asking, why avoid Ugly Scouts if you don't have veto? Denby. I guess because, like, you can veto contest and things like this. Because you don't think it's that good at high points unless you have the veto, but obviously, Denby, I mean, you've done super well without veto with Scouts, so I would have thought the stacking wound bonus and model count lets you roll over the other army. Debbie saying because you'd likely lose Lords, contest, yeah, Lords as well, and lead from the front, yes, with the heroes.
Like, it's not a sexy thing to happen. So I didn't get that lot, but I get this. It's your priority. So taking off Rumil doesn't do. I mean, it stops Rumil moving closer.
Was he in?
He was in.
Definitely wasn't in.
No. He was the elf that we removed to check whether he was in.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, cool. There we go. Nice and easy.
Just put Celeborn's on 2 mites.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Courage. Oh, not flooding yet.
Just turns off some magic.
Courage, please.
Fearless from the 6 of Aragorn.
Nonsense stuff.
Nonsense stuff.
Yeah.
That counts as your heroic move. I'll now do over here. If you want to go on the other side, you're welcome to. If you want to see where I go, that's also absolutely fine.
Well, I'll have some wiggling around then.
How do I want to do this? Does he get everybody? Yes. Do I want to put Theoden back in combat? How is the answer ever to that question ever yes? I think he can be a little bit of a reactive piece for the time being. So we're going to go throwing weapon.
Shifted everything.
On the way in.
I'm going to put him back.
It's a miss.
Yep.
This chap's going to pop through. We're going to go throwing weapon into this guy. It's a hit. Nope. I'm going to get some fight 5 into this chap. You will just tag off those two. You're going to try and weapon the guy at the back. And you will take some, no, then you will charge him. You will take that. You will go in there. Nope. Nope, you will support and you will go into there. So I've still got 6 to move. I would like to go, okay, so without getting any closer to that guy, he's going to come and support over here. Which means this guy's free to jump into here and do a throwing weapon. It's a hit. Nope. And I'm going to come and dump some dice into you. You can come into you, and you can just come closer. Yes, that is fine with my heroic move.
Okay. I've moved the people around here. The Sentinel will come charge him, because it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Would Gambling mind doing a little intelligence check for me, please?
Doesn't feel great.
I suspect you passed based off of Rohan being 6, but we'll find out.
5 up.
Cool.
Sorry? A big one. A very, very big one.
Gladriel, 2 dice, immobilise. Gambling, cast on a 3.
I will try and resist. Glad you're down to 1.
Yep. This Sentinel will just choose one of your supports somewhere. That
elf.
support.
Yep.
He'll come to there, helping his buddy out. He'll come to there. He'll run over here. I'm changing my mind on that one, I do apologise. He's going to stay there because I think that's the more important one. Cool, and let's risk losing a Sentinel.
Rest of my move?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bert getting very lucky just to pass the intelligence check with Gambling. He needed a 5 up and he rolled a 5, so a big, big sigh of relief there. Otherwise, Gambling from here would have ended up like back there. So, very, very fortunate there indeed. So there's some chat going on here between Jim and Denby about Uguk scouts. problem is dwarves and some scenarios, says Denby. Jim saying, I think that's what I love about MSBG. Every army is balanced and has a counter indeed. And I do love the dwarves. Denby saying, except Sharky's rogues, no counter. Yeah, is there a counter to just an insane amount of models? I think there's not a counter in terms of like army. It's just scenarios, isn't it, really? Nothing can defeat Sharky's rogues. New meta. Emergency podcast. So this is going pretty. I mean, Bert is. Hey, are we going to have Bert v Ash final game on stream to win the finale? Is this the defenders? Is it time? As the boys head into shooting.
Do you have any?
No.
Okay. Legolas is 3 shots. We'll go for Galadrim Court. Oh. If the banner is shot out, can he pass? If he's engaged in combat, can he pass it on?
No. But, like, you still have it in the way for that guy.
I mean that one.
Yeah, you can
The
do
one,
it too.
the one in combat.
Oh, well, he's a spear sport, so he'll pass it.
So if you're engaged in combat, you can pass it on.
No, I don't see why you couldn't.
You can't pass it on to a model that's engaged in combat. Because it isn't like you're backing away.
Is it you pass it on, or is it somebody picks it up?
It is a fair rules thing to double check.
Yeah?
When you die, you may pass your banner on to somebody.
Okay, yeah. You would be able to pass it on.
Yeah, because you don't pass it, somebody else picks it up.
Yeah, they just grab it immediately. Cool. In that case, I'll do the 3 shots into his own combat.
Okay.
And then I'll roll to it individually. 3
All
hits. So, Galadrim Court.
Yeah. He's dead.
Dead. Ooh. Gambling's out. That would be Legolas's last. That doesn't feel amazing. So I won't spend that one. Second one does kill him.
Cool.
Third one onto the warrior.
Sure.
Move next turn is just way more important, and he can kill him. Oh no, he can kill him in combat. Yeah, not spending it. Sat there going, well, Bert's so stupid. Why is he even thinking about that? What a tit.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
I mean, you'd be justified if you were. Okay, combat. So Aragorn does still have his free one?
Yeah.
4 dice to win the fight. He's still got 1 in the store. He hasn't used the free one. I will use the free one to pull a heroic strength.
Strength, cool.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just umming and ahhing if Rummel wants to call a heroic combat.
So he has just stood there, by the way.
Oh, even better. In that case, he will call a heroic combat.
Did I even? Oh no, my fault. All good.
Do you want to charge?
No. I didn't move any of these, but I've had no. Call the combat. You're good.
You sure?
So that's Rummel's last.
Yeah.
Cool. So you got 1 on Galadriel, 2 on Celeborn.
Yeah.
Yes, you call the move and the combat with Rummel. Cool.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing over here. Cool, your combat. Am I striking with Legolas? Striking with Legolas is the important thing. No, because it doesn't do enough for me. Is the crucial bit.
Okay.
Like rolling a 6 Mightless is pointless.
Okay.
So I, knowing that he could be about to die, no.
Okay.
Shielding.
What? Oh, yeah. Cool. I'll fight you normally. I'll go two-handed because it's always fun, isn't it?
That's a 2.
Red is two-handed. I have a 5. With
Would you like me to parry?
No, I'm okay. I don't mind.
I
your
will
two.
banner. Cool.
Good, because you would have heard some expletives from me. This then might happen. I need 5s. There you go. There's some expletives.
This isn't just Luke's day. This is Luke's year at big GBHL 100 moments.
Charge leggy then?
This guy was going to charge into those two. He would have charged leggy.
Oh, yeah, he's moving, yeah, because I thought
Yeah.
he's not going to be able to go that way because of him.
Okay. It's then your priority.
Yeah, let's do this fight here.
My one dude against your 3 dice and a banner.
Yep.
He is toast. 1.
I win.
Banner. 5.
I
You
win. 4s. He's dead. He's fine. Let's do Celeborn plus some friends. Red dice is 2-handed. I'll roll Celeborn at the end. I've got 6. Goes to me. 4s and 5s.
Wait, so 4's on the 2-handed guy.
Yeah. First of all, Celeborn, can I wound you? No.
Okay.
We have 1 wound.
I will take that 1 wound. How does taking a wound?
Let's do
Celeborn
this
on
fight
Howley
here.
there.
We've got 2 into your 2.
2 against 2.
Yeah, I'll fight you normally.
That's a 2.
There's a 2.
I'll banner into a 2.
I win! Needing 4s. You're dead.
Yes.
We'll do this fight here.
I am trapped.
I was checking if his base was connecting to him. It's not. So 2 against him.
Cool. I will shield here.
The red is a 2-handing banner.
Cool. I have a 6.
I have a 6.
No, we're tied.
We are tied.
So I win on a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
It's a 4.
Yay! Did you get me my orange sterling dice, by the way?
Yes, I did. How many did you ask for? 2?
Yeah, probably. 2-handing kills you.
Aragorn?
Yeah, I'm going to shield.
He's on a 5.
I'm not. I am on a 6.
I'll do my banner. If I don't spend this, I am going to go. You've got the objective, but I will get overrun. I am going to spend the last one in his store.
Beautiful. So,
To roll-
on the board, I've got you as 1 point of might on Legolas.
He does kill them both.
He'll go to here.
I have 1 point of might, and Aragorn's free one. Yes. I have burnt through might to get my 17 kills.
1, and so I get the point for that.
Should we do these fights?
You got 3 bonus here, haven't you? So you got 5.
Should we do the rest of the fights?
Yeah, I was just having a look.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think you've got this. I don't know if there's any way for me not for you to get.
Oh no,
that.
Aragorn isn't a
Dominant.
big old boy, is he?
No.
Let's do this fight here then.
This one.
No, I want to do this one then.
2 against 2. Yep.
Yeah.
4.
6 and a 3.
That wins.
3 and a 2. We'll do the next one along.
3.
4.
Banner.
Goes to me. You're fine. Come back over here.
Are we going to leave that one?
Oh, have we not bothered fighting? Yeah, cool, we'll go fight that one then.
I'll shield.
I'll go 2-handed.
6.
I'm going to roll 2 dice because either of them needs to be a 6. I have a banner.
Yes.
I get 6. And he lives.
Okay. So over here.
Yes. Let's do that fight.
Cool.
2 and you got 1 guy. I win. First round, he lives. Second round, he dies. We'll do that one there.
You have 3 dice.
I do.
I have a 5.
I have a 4. No, I don't. I have a 3. I lied.
First one on the Sentinel.
Of course. I thought it...
Okay, it's just coming back here to the chat while the boys roll out the rest of the combat. So we have Musa Planet saying, look at the stats, there are 9 players 3-0 after 3 rounds. There will likely be 4 or 5 undefeated. But maybe with a slight variation depending in points before the final round. So it's possible that someone going 5-0 will be third. With 5-game event, that's where things, odd stuff can end up happening. So we certainly do not hope that Ashley will end up going 5-0 and coming third, because if he comes third, we do not win the team's league, if my calculations are correct, which depends how many players were here, but I think coming third does nothing, but I think second will win it for us. So I should probably know I can actually... So it was 64. Yeah, I can actually. Divided by 64. I can actually work this out now. 1.56. 1.56. 98.4. Does Ash coming second actually win it for us? Oh, is the thing broken again? I think 98. Yeah, no, it does. Minus. Yes, no, it will. Yes, Ash coming second will win it for us.
5.
I have a 5.
Well, I'll get a 5 as well to make life exciting. And then there's a 6. There you go, there's a 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come this way and go stand over here.
Not
he
to
lives.
him, and I assume he is still within 3.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's close.
Do you want to move models out the way?
Yes.
And do you want to confirm it's in its right position and hasn't been moved? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we probably haven't moved it. Cool. So 2 points for you on that one then. So fortification points wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
So 24 to 13.
Priority your favour.
It's okay.
Cool.
I will take it.
Galadriel can be out of might.
And I can tag her.
Apologies, folks.
Actually kind of weird. I think it is going to have to be Legolas.
Okay.
Just to try and, just like keep you where you are. I don't love it.
Cool.
Yes.
Does Aragorn want to cast anything? Pull anything?
I don't really know what it does. I think it's better just to have him on the objective winning fights than just denying a point every turn.
Yeah.
Aragorn's not going to spend anything.
Okay. Your roll off. Number 5.
This is a 5 in a row, so it's low. I've got 5 in a row.
Goes to you. Cool.
5 in a row.
5 in a row.
That was over here.
Yeah, that's over here.
So have you got any more might now?
Yeah, I got 2 on Cannibal.
Oh, you got 2 now? You can keep fishing for your
Okay, so he doesn't quite get the back guy. And he does get this dude. Okay. So, without getting any closer to this guy, he's going to charge the banner and Galadriel.
Okay.
While taking a courage test.
Yep.
with a point of will,
Yep. Yeah, absolutely fine.
and that is less than 3 inches.
Okay, so coming back here, so Bert losing his 5th heroic move roll off here. Winning his 5th one. Nick saying, feel bad for Luke at this point. Hard to win. Yeah, it's pretty tough for Luke. He still has 2 points of might left on Kellerborn, so we can keep on fishing for the first move off, but is it too late in the day for it to make much difference at this point in the game? Who knows? He might not even win one, so then we won't find out anyway. We have Jim saying the greatest army in the game, referring to the Ugluk Scouts. I mean, Denby is certainly putting it in the conversation in terms of how it's performing. I mean, it's doing super well. You have Mr. Mlody saying, why are they wearing suits? It's a very good question. So at the GBHL League finale, there is a sort of a dress sort of thing. So for yesterday, it was like wear your best Christmas attire. Lots of people were wearing Christmas jumpers. Like Ash was wearing the Christmas tree hat yesterday, and the Santa shirt, the 6'7" and Santa shirt. But now today it's dressed to impress, and there are prizes for best Christmas attire yesterday and best dressed today. So that's why you get lots of people wearing suits and stuff. I thought about coming in full 3-piece suit and trying to win it while being on the stream. I do have a very nice suit as well, which I'm fairly confident I might have ended up winning. But in hindsight, I'm glad I didn't, as obviously I didn't feel well on the stream. So super cool. Yes, you know, it's the finale. You know, it's like the creme de la creme of MESBG events. You know, it's very formal. Where you know, it's not obviously. Right, news. I have news from the Mark. News from the Mark. Shout out MESBG Monthly. It supposedly is not going well for Ashley Walker v Ali King. Mr. Day Farmer coming in with the news report that apparently Ali has lost 2 models, 2 dwarves, through over 2 hours of gameplay. So, but he's unsure how the fortification points are, because obviously Ash would have got there first and had points from all of the fortification points turn 1. So he thought, he's only got 1 marcher, but anyway, where Ali wouldn't have had any. So it's about the deficit in, you know, the fortification point. So not too sure as Bert decides what to do here with Aragorn.
I don't really want to give up the entire objective, but I also do want Haldir re-rolling wounds. I think that, yeah, the point's got to be worth more. So you're going to come into those 2. No, you're not. You're going to go into those 2. And Aragorn's going to come around to... Oh. Courage check with the elf into Celeborn.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
He's going to come into there. And save his 1 in the store. You are just going to exist. Here, I suppose. I don't really want to lose gambling. I mean, I guess gambling can come over here. And then the other banner, yeah, gambling would like tuck in there. Other banner's going to start coming over this way. And you are going to just do that. It ain't perfect, but I'll allow it. Okay, that's my move. Sorry?
Did they didn't charge in there?
He hasn't moved yet.
Oh.
So this turn here. Okay, weapon into this chap.
Yep.
It's a hit. No, it's a
No,
miss.
it's not. It's a miss.
That takes this guy off. So this guy is going to move without getting closer to him.
Yep.
He's going to hit his control zone.
Yep.
Weapon. Hits. No kill. And then we'll wrap into both the Galadriel Court.
Okay.
This little chappie is going to hang out against those two. You're going to lob a weapon over here. Miss. You're going to lob a weapon at that guy. This elf is going to come round to there. My priority, yeah. This elf is going to come to there and take a friend. Okay, you are going to take a throwing weapon. Miss. You're just going to hang out there. You're going to be a secondary dude there. You're going to come and be a support. I'll pop Théoden in here.
So yeah, not looking like it's going too well. So will we be seeing the dwarves against the defenders in this last matchup here? So the scenarios were confirmed before the event. So the only scenario that hasn't been played is convergence. So it would be convergence with defenders. Obviously, defenders would have to be moving again to the middle, so it's not going to get to sit there and shoot against Ali's dwarves. Could be very interesting. Obviously, still hoping Ashley Walker could put it out of the bag, but could be Bert against John Partridge potentially. Worth noting here. One thing is that the matchup on table 2 is double depths, which I think are both Barrel Watcher. Yeah, Barrel Watcher. So a Barrel Watcher is going to be on table 1 most likely. Yes. So it wouldn't be Ali against Bert. So that's what Bert will probably end up playing last game if he wins. It's not over yet, but it's Luke has not had much luck this game whatsoever. So double depths, and actually it's worth looking at here is that Depths of Moria are currently through 3 games 9-0 so far. 9-0. By far the best win-loss. So, because then where's the other depths? Yeah, here, Tom McConnell from Pigmar. So, it do be very, very good. What a scenario to end on. Indeed, yes, says Gabe.
Fine. He will stay fighting over here to annoy you and to keep points. Because Rummel's not within 3 and doesn't want to win fights. Is Rummel within 3? He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
You can come be Rummel's friend. There we go.
Okay. Leggy shots.
Yeah.
Okay, first shot into the banner.
Yep.
Hits.
Yep.
Kills it.
Cool. The Guard of the Gladden Court has a banner.
It does. So your banner gets better.
It's now a fight 5 banner.
Defense 5. Yeah. So
I think the easier way is to loom band this banner
I would agree.
than to loom band the Guard of the Gladden Court.
Okay. I'm then going to try and do an X shot into this guy with it in the way for the banner.
Yeah.
Misses. Third shot. Misses. That would have been delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay. Combats. No heroics. No might. Nothing yet.
Celeborn, her at combat.
You have 1 might on board. You still don't get fight 7. So that's the only possible thing I can do to react. So I'm not going to spend it.
Cool.
You have a heroic combat.
Yeah.
I have 2 dice.
2-handed on the banner bearer and we'll fight normally with the other 3.
I have a 5.
So Banner gets a 3. Normal guys get a 5. I win on the 5.
Correct. So the banner has 2 dice winning on 4s.
Yep. That's your dad.
So as we come back here, what you can't sort of see that well with the angle that the camera is on, but what is about to happen here, Kellerborn calling a heroic combat, is that so that guy's going around. Is he not going to do what I thought he was going to do? He's not. I thought maybe he was going to go all in on trapping and killing Aragorn, because he could have sent those 2 models plus Kellerborn just swinging right around here and trapping Aragorn. Oh, he's got another guy there as well, so 3 troops, but he's chosen to go over there and start trapping models. If he starts killing them, he's going to start pushing for this fortification point. So I don't disagree with the play there at all. I thought maybe, so he's gone to trap Halith. Obviously, if he were to go to Aragorn, sure, he could end up flash killing Aragorn. Aragorn could also just roll a 6, and then he spent that point of might, and has he really got anything out of it? So, so it is a nice play here. He is deciding instead, though. No, he's staying with what he had originally. So he's just trying to clear out this middle objective, but because he's going to get the fortification points there this turn anyway if those guys stay alive for this one. So that is the thinking there. We have Debbie saying John Partridge just won the mirror. I see. So Balrog Watcher in Convergence is, because I played Tom McConnell in that scenario last game in Melton. If you don't have something to deal with it, such as host the Witch King maybe, with Barrow Whites and everything, and the Witch King, it's pretty, because you just have to run to the middle. You don't have to, but you need to kind of end within range of the middle. So for maybe someone like Burt with defenders, obviously it depends by how much he wins by, because if, say, Adam Bird or Colin Morris on table 3 were to win by more VPs, maybe they would jump Burt. But either way, John Partridge is probably going to be on table 1 last game with Convergence to potentially win his first GBHL 100. So it's looking pretty good. We have Gabe saying a late game comeback by the Elves here. Well, there's Elves on both sides, Gabe, so come on. You're sharper than that, Gabe. Come on.
Go back to there.
Cool. 3 against this chap.
Yep. 6.
6.
Roll off. Your priority. Goes to me again. I'll go against the throwing weapon. He's dead.
We'll do this chap while he's trapped against the Royal Guard.
Yeah, I'll fight you. 5.
4.
We're fine.
I will. Are you fighting this one?
Yeah.
I'll 2-hand. Oh, no, sorry, shield.
You win.
No.
I'll go that way.
I'll shield against the 2. Are you fighting?
Yeah.
I will shield.
4 and a 3. You win it.
That wasn't a fight. This is done. Archer against 2 dudes.
Yep. There's a 6, so it goes to me. There's a 6, he's dead.
Okay. How far away is Aragorn from Haldir? That is very, very, very tight. Okay, let's do this chap against these 2 dudes.
Yep.
I will. If I shield,
Banner's 2-handing and red.
I will shield.
You win it. I'm going to reroll the non-banner. You win it.
Okay. So that should untrap Haldir. Okay. Let's do Aragorn.
Yeah, versus 3. I'll fight you normally. You win it.
Yeah. Everything is 5s.
Everything is 5.
I'll let you do your backing away. And he still does have the free one.
Yeah. You going to use one of the free ones?
I will use the free one to get 2 kills.
Go.
That evens that one up. Okay. We will do Haldir against the 2 dudes. And I don't think. Well, we'll see if it matters.
I'm going to take the Rumil Spear support.
Makes sense. Doesn't change anything for me. Where's Celeborn? You get like 1+1 to wounds. Are you two-handing anything?
Yeah, on the 1+1 to wound.
Is one final blow on everything or just one?
Everything.
Is it on everything?
Everyone in contact with you.
I think he's mindless. He's getting the kills. I am gonna go two-handed.
Go.
3.
I have a 3 as well. I mean, I have a banner. Goes to me.
So I need a 6 on my banner.
There you go. You get it.
Which camera's currently looking at me? So
4s to wound.
5s. Oh, 4s, yeah, both
Dead.
dead.
1 for the break.
One off break.
Yep.
Wow. He chose this guy, right?
Yeah.
Then we'll do Legolas into Galadriel and the friend.
Cool. Friend will be going two-handed.
So 6.
Banner will be re-rolling the friends. I'm just doing the friends, so I need a 6. No, you win it.
Cool. First one into the. No, dice have more power and then together you got 3 fates. No.
Cool.
We'll do the elf into this guy.
Yeah, I'll fight you normally.
I will also fight normally. A 3.
3.
Banner. You win.
Goes to me. You do die.
You still got 1 might on Celeborn, yeah?
Yeah. We can make it 6, it'll be fun.
Yes. Okay. The child.
Yep.
I get 2 dice.
Cool.
It's on a 3.
3 normal lads. Get a 6.
That wins. 2 wins, 2 fates.
3 normal lads.
So
what's your
6
defense?
dice winning on 5s down to 4s.
1, 2, 3, 4. And Celeborn slaps you as well.
So you're still 1 off break.
Yep.
Okay. 2 against 1.
Yeah, I'll shield.
3.
I win.
Banner. 5.
I'll do the other part of my shielding then. I got a 5 as well.
I
my banner's
win.
out of range.
I win on a 1 to 4.
Yeah. Goes to you.
Blades. Big 6. Nope.
Nope. And final 1 on 2.
Well, we got
And then
Rumor
Rumor
as well. So this is the.
Penultimate 1 on 2.
You aren't. Are you in banner range here?
I believe I am.
Oh, this one. Yes. I'm still going to 2-hand on pink.
Cool, I'll just fight you normally.
It's a 4.
It's a 5.
Banner.
Goes to me. You're not trapped. You are fine. Rimmill. And that's the last fight we got.
It is the last fight.
Rimmill gets a 4.
I will
fight your
banner.
snakes. Rimmill wins it. No, he doesn't. There's the reroll. Rimmill loses.
So you back
He's not
away.
going to back way. So I'm trapped.
Trapped.
Yeah.
Nice. No.
Cool. Priority. My favourite.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and I get 2.
Priority, your advantage.
I have a 1. My 1's a 2. Goes
Still
to
goes
me.
to you, which I'm kind of relieved about. Okay. So you're 1 off break, and I am 5. Nothing I can do over here.
While you tit around, I'm going to.
I don't think it does anything. Simply. I legitimately don't think it does anything. Actually, bollocks. Actually, it does matter whether they are in range of each other. I'm going to remove this elf quickly. Luke?
Yeah.
No, not quite. I am going to call a move with Aragorn's 3-pointer might.
How many? Who'd you hit?
I think literally just 4. I don't hit these 3.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, so we have Luke allowing Bert there to call a heroic move. So he does have a point of might on Celeborn's counter, as Bert now rolls a courage test with his bowman to try and tag off Celeborn. It was Luke's priority, so that's why we saw Luke moving first over there. Luke may be fishing for more turns here, just wanting to move all those models while Bert thinks about what he wants to do with his heroic move. Luke is 1 model off breaking. Let's check for Bert. Bert is 5 models off of breaking. 5. So, but they're both going to get the break VP, which Luke needs break unbroken. That isn't going to happen. So, it is looking unlikely for Lothlorien, but the poll continues to swing in Lothlorien's favour. 58% of the vote not backing defenders. The chat does not know ball, clearly. So Luke is trying to sentinel away the banner, and it fails. So he sends the banner away. From there, obviously Gambling's still there, which is a 6-inch banner. But so we have Lord Elthing saying Depth's win record in this season is evidence it's OP, isn't it? Will Games Workshop fix it? Who knows? Well, I've spoken to lots of people about this, and there's some people that don't think anything will happen. But I'm firmly in the camp. I've said this numerous times on the pod and everything else that I do believe a Depths of Moria nerf will be coming in the February FAQ. It will be happening as Luke does some casting here.
Having fun. Casting a 6.
It's a 2 dice transfix.
He has no might.
Yep.
So I'm going to chuck resistance, last will, and ring a barra here.
Yeah.
All in one go. So I just need a 6.
Cool.
Go get it.
So he does manage to get the resist there as well. So yeah, I do think a nerf will be coming in the February FAQ. J. Claire specifically said, I think, in the Warcom article for the August FAQ that there weren't too many gameplay changes because they didn't feel they had enough data yet to be changing many things about sort of game balance. Which is fair enough. By February, it will have been over a year of the game, and I think as much as Jay isn't really like attending GBHL events anymore, I think he will still know what is happening, and I think after a year he'll go, yeah, this is, the premise of Depths wasn't to have goblins being insanely cracked. Like, the Balrog being good is fine. The Balrog is like one of the scariest things in all of Middle-earth. Fair enough, but the goblins should not be as good as they are. And that is ultimately kind of what the problem is with Depths. So, I think an nerf will be coming. You heard it here first. So it's the rest of Bert's normal move. We have Mantico Gaming saying Dude on the exercise ball in the back having so much fun, he nearly fell off is my highlight so far. Yeah, he's still on it over here. There's multiple exercise balls. Hey, you want to have some fun in the gym? You want to work out at the GBHL League Finale? It's all here. There's no basketball hoop in here, unfortunately, which is a shame. We have Gabe saying rolled a 6 on his throwing rider. Was that for someone who almost died on a horse? We have Red for Fox saying Crabane aim also desperately needs adjusting. Oh, like their movement? What do you mean by their aim? So does the Dragon's Fire. I don't think Crabane will be nerfed. Maybe Army of the White Hand will be nerfed in some other way. I don't think Crabane will change. Lord Zell saying, issue is they need to either nerf it perfectly or over-nerf it. They can't give it a little hit and it remains the best. If you're referring to depths, yeah, like something, but they need to hit several models in the list. I think they just need to change the ball by banner. But would that make it really bad? Like, I think the Balrog... It would still be... Okay, they're just talking about how much time they have left on the round timer. Yeah, I think the Balrog is still good enough that depths would still be decent if they take away the ball by banner, or make it within range of the Balrog or something. Red Fox saying he's not playing in the GBHL anymore. Who was that? Jay Clare. Well, I mean, he hasn't been to a GBHL event in a long time. In a while. He went to Throne of Skulls, I think. But the boys are heading into shooting.
Add this guy.
Yeah.
First one.
Hits.
Kills.
Go. There's the break.
That is the break. He'll then fire the remaining 2 shots at this guy, then that guy.
I'll do it the other way around, but cool.
It's a guy that can fight. So they're both hits.
Yep.
Needing 6s.
I mean, literally, fuck
For
off.
fuck's sake.
Cool. 2 dead.
No. It's stupid. It's actually
There we
stupid. That doesn't even feel good.
Fights. Celeborn is Hurric combating.
Yep.
Any Hurrics from yourself? You've got no mic
I have
available.
the button on. Let's go.
So I'll go 2-handed on the banner, and that's it.
2.
The banner gets a 2.
Banner. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks from friends.
Yep.
There's a 5. I have it. The banner kills you.
Cool.
Galadriel and her troop will come over here. Celeborn will come over here as the gambling. We'll have a sentinel come over here. We'll have this guy run to over here. That's nice, and we'll have this guy come help that banner out.
Okay. Cool. Over to you. Let's go.
Cool. Let's do this. Let's do some easy traps. Let's do this guy here.
Yep. 1-on-1.
Yeah, 1-on-1.
So it looks like what Bert's insanely absurd shooting did there was kill the guy off of... He killed 2 guys, but one of them was one of the guys on that fortification point back there, which is obviously insanely nuts. And Bert feels pretty bad at this point about how insane his shooting... Well, just the luck has been this gave him. But nice little Hurric combat swing round here into... towards that middle objective. Obviously, he's left Aragorn sort of over on that one, fairly much on his own. But he did send the Sentinel this way, just down there. So obviously, a 2-attack elf is nice to maybe somewhat stand toe-to-toe. Obviously, the D3 is not as nice. So I think that's 2 wounds onto Celeborn with Haldir. No, not Haldir. But he's going to get all his fate back next turn. So Celeborn down to 1 wound there. I think he failed all the fate. But he's going to get it back, obviously. I don't know who that was on, though. That was Celeborn. It was on a hero. It was on Gambling. So he 4s to wound. So I think he rolled double 4 to wound, which is pretty tasty. So we have, just catching up here. Let's go back. Yeah, so Red Fox, no, he doesn't really go to GBHL events anymore. Like... maybe 1 a year or something. It's really not many. Hyberia saying the breaking rule with the Balrog is insane. I mean, that was a thing last edition, but like that didn't make it super good. So I don't obviously that is now really good. Now everything else about the list is better and has catapulted it into that upper echelon of lists, or the best list. We have Gabe saying no banner range within X of the Balrog. The problem with that is that then I think that makes it better for the Goblins, because now on objectives and stuff where they're away from the Balrog, they then get the ball wide banner. So and there's a wound on Theoden there. And he but has no fates. That is going to be a VP there for Mr. Luke Hilda, which obviously he'll be very pleased with. He's been fishing for that, as Luke finally won a priority over there with no where Bert had no might. So yeah, so the no banner within range of the Balrog I think is probably still really good. I think you just make it within like the banner is only within 6 inches of the Balrog or something like that. We have Hiberia saying on Sauron I can see why, but the Balrog, yeah, I don't. It is super good, the breaking rule. Sean is saying, I think the fix for depths is making the drum when it was last edition, it becomes board wide, but you have to actually take the drum. Yeah, the point sync obviously would take away from the list as well. I think Breathe Fire, Grima are the other things. Grima very much does need changing. But I see them changing depths more than I do Grima. But Grima does also need a change, but I can see them leaving Grima more than leaving depths as they finish out the turn here.
5.
I should have shielded. I don't know why I fought you.
Doesn't
He
kill.
lives. Cool.
And then Aragorn for just not killing you.
I'm shielding.
5.
6.
Cool. You got 6.
Oh yeah, I won. Cool. 1 point, 2 points, 1 point for you, 3 points for you.
So 1, 2, 3 for me,
Yep.
and 2 points for you.
Yep.
And we're playing the last turn because there's time left on the clock.
Yeah. No time on the clock. This is how it naturally happened.
5.
2 goes to you.
Okay.
Yeah, fortunately, I don't have any might to do any heroic offs.
No. Okay.
There did auto passes. Everyone's fine over there.
Gambling bodyguard gets everybody there.
Gambling bodyguards gets people here. Reality is not a lot needs to happen. You're after killing Galadriel for points. At this stage, it's 17 plays 31. So you need to also minimise my points on these things.
Yes. Okay. So Aragorn, courage test with no will but a free. Oh, he does have a free one of might, but might anyway. He does pass. Use a whip round into these two.
Yeah, I'm going to take my red dice back off you then.
That does feel reasonable. We'll go into here. So essentially, I want to tag everything off and just have. We can chill for time now, right? Because we know we're playing this
loads of
time. Yeah, I think we'll just put the banner there. That's fine. Now, can I tag enough? Okay, I think the important.
So this is the last turn here. They've decided there is 20 seconds left on the clock, so they're in no rush now to finish out this last turn to try and squeeze in another turn or something. Yeah, so this will be the very last turn, but rolling some courage tests as the timer will go off. So it's looking good for Bert. He is going to win. It's just about he's trying to double Luke's points for fortification while also maybe trying to get a wound on Galadriel. So we have Red Fox saying it's the spelling check. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I might have missed something. Mercer Planet saying, is there some real rumours that there is indeed some balance at a certain date? I hope in February there will be. The FAQs, yes, as Sean said, yes, it's every February and August. Speculation says Lord Zell, yeah. Throw rider for the guy on the exercise ball. Oh, right. I think Bert just had a fluff because he said that was well deserved. But he's moving 3. I don't think he's going to be in range, but he can still shoot. Not in range of that fortification point. We have Nick. We have Nick saying if they had to pay for a drum to gain the banner, that would reduce the model count with 16 models, then the list could remain the same. Yes, well, the list would be the same, quote unquote, but it'd obviously have a lot less goblins. So Bravery is about saying, check those dice. So many sixes this game. This has been very, very good for Bert. Yeah. Sean's saying other FAQs for me. Greenman can't move through models and get dominant 0. Yeah, that was a nice change. I think that Bert did at BertCon. Shout out to Bert. So Bert here does actually run his own event, GBHL 100. That was last month. And can't be chosen as a hero for missions that require it. Yeah, Breathe Fire goes to Strength 6, no auto kill splash. Yeah, because that is just insane. Iberia saying the thing is why the breaking rule on the Balrog is so good is because you almost can't do anything against it. A fight value 10 monster on the table, yeah, but the changes to strike this edition, the fight 10 is way better. Maybe make it fight 9? I don't know. Yeah. We have today, 8897, good to have you here in the stream, saying goblins should be fearful whilst within 6 inches of the Balrog. So they need to encourage us to charge? I mean, yeah, they do get fucking terrified for the Balrog, don't they? I don't see them putting something like that in an FAQ, but it's an interesting thought there. Jim Smith saying, to be honest, I also don't think the Watcher should be taken high points. That does, I don't know. Is the Watcher in the depths of Moria? Like, the Balrog is there, but the Watcher's, I mean, it is in the depths outside of Moria, but I don't know. It's not in Moria, is it? Technicalities. Being relatively new to SBG, says Gabe, how widely do Games Workshop usually make balances on each occasion? You could go back and look at some of our previous emergency podcasts, potentially, Gabe, that we've done for FAQs. We've done some before to have a look at the reactions, maybe. We had to some of the changes and things, but yeah, usually not much. Usually not too much. Like, they nerfed the Emperor from 170 points to 200 points, but it took them almost 2 years to do that. They don't usually change, like, I'm going to nerf that rule. They usually just do, like, points increases. Or is it that they don't? I can't quite remember which way around it is. But, yeah, they obviously have lots of levers they could pull. They don't usually pull very many of them at all. It's like small change, generally. So, yeah. August didn't seem like many. No, August specifically wasn't many. Like I said, Jay said in the article that he was purposely not doing many as they didn't feel like they had enough data yet in terms of, because it was only 6 months or so into the new edition. So they wanted to wait and see how things played out. I think now a year's worth of gameplay is enough of a measuring stick. So we have Sean saying, generally they don't tend to have multiple things. Yeah, they do. They tend to do one big one and then fairly minor tweaks, but the scope of the game for needing FAQs was different before. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Things were different in the old edition. Gabe saying, I see definitely different in the new edition. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna need to ask Jamie when the next round is.
I do need to do courage checks for these two. And I'm aware that something horrible could happen.
Yep.
So, courage test on a 6-up.
Yep.
First
fine,
one's
so it doesn't really
okay.
matter.
What's the range on the stand? I mean, I guess I'll just move to be as far away as possible. I don't know if it matters. Okay, he's in. And courage check on the other one is gone.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Okay, there is nothing else I can do.
Here will come charge Aragorn.
With a courage test? Glad you're moving first.
Oh, of course, I'm broken. Yeah, I'll do Gladriel's movement first. So Gladriel to passes. Yeah, within 15 inches, so boop, boop.
Try to compel.
1 dice, compel.
On a 4.
3.
3.
Yeah, compels. Just bugger away. This banner's launching himself over here. Okay, then that's all the movements. Combats.
Where would you like to go?
Let's start over here. So we'll do this trapped chappy here against here. So are you going to shield?
Nope. I win.
Okay.
On the elf. Elf is fine.
Okay, we'll do this trapped chappy here.
Yeah.
4.
You win. He's fine.
Doesn't kill him.
Do you need 2 more dice?
No, he was into the Lotharian Warrior.
Cool.
So Lotharian Warrior.
Yeah.
A 3.
Goes to me. He dies.
Does anything over here matter anymore?
He can back off, but I think you have this whatever happens. So
I think I do.
no.
You've got you're capped at 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got fair number 3. So we can leave that.
Cool. Did Aragorn want to declare any heroics with this 3 point of might?
No.
Okay.
No. Literally, we're winning the fight and maybe killing dudes matters more. And yeah, so we'll do Aragorn.
Cool. All going 2-handed.
Does get the 6.
Yep.
Maybe should have gone 2-handed. Okay, so we've got the first 2 needing 4s.
Yep. Nope.
Um,
I'm assuming you're using the point of might.
Yeah, there's literally no reason not to, so I'll kill the Sentinel for
And
what it's
then-
worth. And then the last one on the other guy
Ooh.
gets him. So we're currently
So the fight
3.
here, I'll be shielding.
You're going to be shielding.
Yep. Goes to me.
It does. So we tie that one.
Yep.
Okay. Can anything else change? Because this guy's going to be there no matter what.
I can lose enough people.
Yeah. So I guess we'll do Haldir,
Yep.
who will 2-hand.
Cool, I'll go 2-handed on my elf, who is red still.
Haldir's got a 6.
I don't like your 6. I have a 5.
You do have a 5. So you don't like. So you make me reroll that one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to reroll the other one with a banner.
Yeah, if you want.
So I've got 2 shots at a 5 or a 6 actually.
Cool, I win.
Okay.
5s all round. There's 2 wounds.
I'm going to elect not to take the fate.
I thought you might.
So I need a 4 to kill the elf.
Cool.
And for Rumil, cool.
No more Howder.
Just for the laws. I'll fight this one because I have no choice.
Yep.
Didn't do Legolas shots because I'm a tit. To wound, no.
I'm going to use my banner in case it's in
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, nice.
Yes, you're fine. Yeah, do a Legolas shot now. Where do you want to go?
I'll try and chop the banner. So 3 up.
Cool. There you go.
That feels okay actually.
You could have 2. Yeah.
I will now fight your banner.
Yeah. I'll go.
Which-
I'll go fight you normally.
5.
I need
You
6.
can't. 6 down to a 5.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try and banner that. I'll take the roll off. I win on a 1, 2, or 3. Goes to you.
You're fine. I don't think you can now kill enough of my people.
Gladio's Dom 3 now. I can't win anything.
Thank you very much.
So, funnily enough, so the 2 points for having more objectives isn't relevant because that one is tied.
Yep.
So, hang on. So actually, it's a domination point. So I get 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
And you get 1,
Yep.
which puts you on 18 and me on 34.
Yep.
So I get 4 points for more.
You get 4 points for that. We both get a point for the break. I get a point for the general, and you get 2 points for the markers.
No, neither of us. Oh, neither of us get points for markers
Cool.
because it's whoever has more, and that one's tied.
Cool.
So 5-2.
Do you want Legolas to have a marker there?
We both have 2. That one's tied. That one's tied.
Where's my second one?
I'm being stupid.
Thank you very much. Did you add the fortification points for that?
No. So actually, I did 36 to 18. I did double.
I know.
So that's actually 11-2, which does get me the extra BP. even by your standards, that was one of the worst.
There we go. Okay, so that is it. 11-2 at the end of that one. So we shall catch you two for a quick post-game recap, and we shall be back in just one moment. A big gamer hug there. Just one moment.
Yeah, to
Quick.
you.
It was a closer game than I
Okay.
thought it would be.
Lovely stuff. So thank you very much, first of all, to Luke and Bert here for a lovely game of Stake Acclaim. So I guess, first of all, Bert, we'll come to you. When did you manage to sort of steal Ashley Walker's luck from him for that particular game? When did that happen?
You know, having played Ash, at some point, lots even out. I don't even know what to say. I think so sometimes you play those games and literally everything just goes right for you.
There were lots of people in the chat saying,
Nice.
Luke, there were lots of people in the chat saying that they felt very bad for you with the way that things were going. So
I think
it's-
the only, I mean, this is not a caveat because this is one of the few people in the league who actually has managed to run worse than me in these spots. I've had a year where a very large number of large spots have not gone my way.
no. So,
And I really wanted to get that run of luck, and so far this weekend
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
What I didn't want to happen was to get it against one of my best mates
Mr.
who I
Luke
travel
Hilder.
all over with, play practice games. We played
That's
Lost
it.
Orient vs.
On
Defenders all the
stream.
time.
Yeah.
so Luke, at least this time though, when you were on stream, you didn't just lose the game by a one dice fuck it roll with Gilgalad.
Yes.
So it didn't come down to that. But
You got to do a bit of things,
there
but
was some stuff.
it does make it harder not being able to do the moves, which means I couldn't get
Yes.
traps off, kills off,
Yeah.
have that momentum shift.
Yeah, I think it was a fairly bad scenario for you, like Bert having all of the marches and just being able to immediately yeet himself up,
I think
especially on that far side with Theoden.
Getting the march early,
Yeah.
covering that objective reliably,
Yeah.
but then again, like every other move off,
in the
I did
middle.
a move off that was just huge momentum.
Yeah.
And into any matchup with this list, it's very much just get on them and just die
Yeah.
slowly, hope that it works out.
I think it's a fine scenario for me. He gets the early game advantage,
Yes, but
if
then-
I get the medium, if I get the
From there,
mid
you
game
can-
going on
should
and
be-
get the plough through, you can quite easily pick up the
Swing.
points.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
Bert might have been ahead, but
I mean, there are things like
4
you know,
points for it could be all all he gets.
Yeah.
And I've got shielding on 4/5 of my army.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I can very much stall out the game
Just-
if I decide I need to.
I mean,
prolong things.
I double six resist roll. I probably got 3 or 4 3 points of will that game.
Yeah.
Early game, I didn't fail a single intelligence test.
Yeah, yeah.
There was just a lot. I mean, that last turn. Yeah. So Luke should have a massive priority advantage in the first place
Yeah.
with the mirror,
Yeah.
and that just didn't materialise because he rolled a 1 for 2/3 of priority.
There was a couple, on that far, yeah.
But then the last time priority gave me, I mean, that was worth.
Hmm.
I mean, it locked up the fact that I would definitely have a model left on the middle objective, so I only concede 1, and let Legolas get his back 1.
Yeah.
There was so much that went right
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
Just so much.
If I'd won that priority, you don't get double my points.
And you may clear the middle.
I then also get the 2 points, so it becomes a 6-point swing. For that priority.
Yeah.
Wise. You still win. There's no way I win.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's a 6-point.
But it would have been a hell of a lot closer.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, and obviously you were spending lots of resources early, but kind of just ploughing through the mics, just try and kill guys.
I think this is after quite an absurd amount of practice with this list.
Yeah.
Like, I may have played more games with defenders than Ashley Wilger has played with Witch King Sully.
There was someone in the chat specifically saying that Defenders was the only list that they use and that they were hoping that they could learn a thing or two from this game. And I said, who better to... he was all the way from Australia, so...
I'm probably well into the 200s in terms of games played. I think the way to do it, because the battle line holds up really, really, really well.
Yeah.
Even better if you managed to put your secondary banner in the right place.
Yeah.
I mean, it came in handy, but it would have been nice.
I didn't see you had a second banner. And
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't know why you didn't swing it around to third and so on.
Yeah.
I just moved. But essentially, it's if you can get enough fight 5 and fight 6 heroes and
Yeah.
Théoden winning fights.
Obviously, at 1,000 points, you can hit all of that. So I did say
Yeah,
like,
so-
you know, 1,000 you
I've
can.
got all of it.
Yeah.
If you spend a load of might to kill stuff,
Yeah.
your opponent just
You're on the
isn't
front
winning.
foot.
Isn't winning fights.
Yeah.
You're getting those extra kills, and it just does. It does ping things off.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Lothlorien is a really tough matchup, especially when they are sensible and put shields on everything, so it's D6.
And the fight 6 and
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's why.
Are we going to see Defenders win its first GBHL 100 bet?
Oh, don't.
You may be playing Barrog Watcher in Convergence, and I will say from personal experience, I played Barrog Watcher in Convergence last weekend,
horrible
and
matchup.
because you need to run to the middle where the Barrog and Watcher will be waiting for you.
It's
so
vile. However, it's a 2 and 3/4 hour long game.
yes,
I don't start massively near it.
No.
I've got plenty of March.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It would be a very
I
interesting game.
was meant to be playing Barrel Watcher at Stake of Claim, and frankly, I was awake for hours last night and this morning trying to work out how to beat it.
Thank
and I
you.
worked out that my prime strategy was either play Convergence or get a redraw. we basically get both. I get both.
There you
So
go.
we shall.
We may see that
shall
next. Who knows? Who knows? We may see. But okay, I shall grab the mics.
Thank you very much.
Stream will be with you in just one moment.
Thank you guys. Thank you. No, yeah. Hopefully that was quite a good game for the stream.
Yeah, it was. No, yeah, it was great. Great stuff. It was awful. Where do I put
Right here.
Ah, here. Okay, so stream. I believe we have some support from Robbo in the chat. Robbo's here at the event saying, come on, Bert. I shall catch up with the rest of the chat when we return. So the next round is going to be at 1:45, I believe, which is in just under half an hour. So I'm going to go get some lunch. We're going to switch over the terrain on the board as well. Oh, Bert, have you got all your stuff off? Because Jamie's going to move the terrain. So if you can just get everything off, that'd be... I think it's at 1:45, which is in like half an hour. So he's going to come and change the board. So 1:45, we'll switch the board round, and then we shall be back for game 5. I don't know who it's going to be because I believe Ash and Ali drew. So I don't think Ash can come second now. So I think the team's events might be, the team scores might be completely cooked. So we shall see who will be back for the final round. So we shall be back very shortly after lunch here at the Gollum's Gamers GBHL 2025 coverage. Don't go anywhere. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Gollum's Gamers GBHL League Finale 2025 coverage. Thank you very much to everyone sticking around in the chat. And I've just remembered looking at the chat, I didn't talk about the poll to the previous two players. I was a little bit rushed at the end of that game to get out into lunch before this final game. But we are back. Hello, who is still lurking around in the stream? Thank you very much to everyone sticking around. Hope to have some more people coming in for this final game. I'll end the other poll. Yes, Grand indeed. Trop, you have immediately noticed. Lovely stuff. Now, I think we have a problem with this camera because that is a frozen Bert. So let me just try and fix that quickly. That's a lot better. That's a Bert. Bert is back on the stream, ladies and gents. He was on the Table 1 matchup. Last game, it was Table 1, and now this is Table 1 once again. And we are joined by John Partridge, the member of the Any Heroics crew, who is going to be winning the GBHL team rankings, or the team's awards. They are going to be winning it. John Partridge looking to put the cherry on the cake, as it were, with a win here for Any Heroics. That would really crown off their year for sure, and he's going to need to beat Mr. Bert Leach here in order to do it. Although I think even if he does win, depending on the VPs of the other games, he could still not win, but even a podium would obviously be a super strong end to the year for Any Heroics. So, we shall come onto their list in just a moment. Obviously, you've already seen the defenders list. We shall come onto that in just a moment. But I'll hand you over to Space just for a moment while I adjust some cameras.
Yeah.
Legolas 323.
Yeah.
Haldir 311.
Oh, give me a sec, my friend.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Haldir 311.
And Haleth is 112.
Cool.
He does have heroic defense.
Nice. And he has 2 wounds
He
as
does
well?
have 2 wounds.
Lovely. And you're 50 models, is that
I
right?
have
Bert?
50 models.
It's because we're not sponsored by Coke.
No, fair enough. So yeah, it's one of those, like, at 700 I'm really happy with it. 800 is a bit bleh.
Yeah.
There's just more models now, it's boring.
And this is a break 1-2 scenario.
Is it?
Yes. Convergence. Yeah. Yeah, break 1-2.
Ooh!
So 26 dead to break you.
Yes. That's fun. Theoden, Gamling, Aragorn, Legolas, Harlow. We only meet each other when we're unbeaten.
Yeah, 'cause when was the last time we played?
Into the West 2024, Goblin
Yeah.
Town Recon against Defenders.
Yes.
Literally came down to a Goblin Courage test to get off the board. It didn't work.
So, El, my Balrog's tail and wings and Bert are detachable. Are you happy for me to play without them?
I would love you to never touch the ball game.
Yeah, lovely.
No. It's a no. I've had games this year where my opponent has refused to take off the whip and wings, and I've wanted to slap them in the face. Yeah.
So you can tell the stream, El, that we've agreed it.
So you got also your watcher arms are in all the right places.
Yeah, that's my watcher model.
So you got a nice watcher model, a nice Balrog model, and all of my models are color coded.
Yeah. My captain's Bert.
I love it.
I've got green, red, stripe, and orange.
Fabulous. How many bows you got?
0. 5 prowlers.
Sick.
So we are roughly like 4 seconds behind on the timer, so we're perfectly synced up. We have another Grond. Yes, Bloody Devil there is support in the chat for Grond so far. They're rolling for board corners. Okay, so the players there, sorry, I was just listening to them agree on how they're going to play dice. They're playing flat on the mat, although if it's cocked on this edge, they would still allow that, which technically has a cocked dice, so, but fine, that is what they're doing. So, let's get another poll. So, but we need to look at, actually, first of all, let's look at the list for the people who are tuning in here. So, so this is actually... So, okay, for everyone here, sorry, I'm sort of listening to the players talk about things that may be important to share. So, for anyone joining us that just didn't see the last game that we just streamed, this is Bert's Defenders of Helm's Deep list. Won't spend too long on this, but it's Theoden, Aragorn, Haldir, Leggy, Gamling, Halith. He's got like 14 or 12 D6 elves with spear. He's got a load of Warriors of Rohan, bows, chaff. Have you rolled? Did you just roll a 2 for something? Yeah, you haven't rolled. Yeah, I saw you roll for something. There you go. Sorry, yeah, so loads of Warriors of Rohan with bow and Warriors of Rohan with shield and throwing spear, 50 models. Bert has won the role, this list here has won the role to decide which corners they are going to go in for convergence. That is what the boys are playing here on the Pelennor Fields board with Grond, and obviously a couple of siege towers as well. So Bert is getting to pick where he is going. So he's very happy that he won that role there. But let's go now. It wouldn't be the final game at the GBHL League finale without having a Depths of Moria list on the stream, would it? The amount of build-up and anticipation to see the Depths of Moria on stream. Is this the first time we've had Depths of Moria on stream? Maybe. I'm not sure we ever had Depths on stream before. Yeah. Have we had Depths on stream before? I'm not sure we have. Anyway, we're seeing a very potent version of it indeed at 1,000 points with the Balrog and the Watcher in the Water. 4 Goblin Captains. And a load of goblins. There was a big game of Handshake there, which we did miss. But they are going to start deploying here. So, yeah, Balrog Watcher. I mean, Dave Farmer, arguably the best player in the UK, best player in the world potentially at the moment, said that 1,000 points, Balrog Watcher is the best list in the game. Best list you could possibly take. So, Balrog Watcher. I actually lost last weekend playing against this Balrog Watcher list in exactly this scenario, convergence, because you have to run to the middle. Playing Balrog Watcher where you have to run to the middle is very tough. So, yeah, that is what we're seeing. Now, also, on table 2, so obviously table 1 is technically on table 33 here. But table 2 is also Balrog Watcher against Connor Morris, who we had on the first game with the Men of the West, Aragorn, Prince Imrahil, Leggy and Gwar here. So Imrahil good in Men of the West at 1,000 points? Super good, apparently. Or maybe Connor is just a very, very good player. But yeah, Balrog Watcher also on table 2. So we could have had that game. Team Pigmar, where's Sean at? Yeah, Sean, there we go. Yeah, we could have had Tom on, but I thought this is table 1. And we've had Connor on already, and we've had Bert. So, like, if we hadn't had Connor on, I probably would have gone for that one because we've already had Bert on. But yeah, as Bert reminisces on the luck he just had in the previous game. Excuse me. So we have more love for Grond Wobchika. Grond indeed. I was very impressed that you knew that Ali and Ash drew before it was on Tabletop Alliance. I guess someone maybe messaged you from the event who knew, because I did not know. I was refreshing TTA. I was like, how do you know? Sure, I think he had it on Articom when Ali beat it with yes against Jude, I believe. Yes, CT6977. Balrog Watcher seems like a challenging combo to stop, but this is a scenario where Bert cannot really hide from it, so it's going to be very interesting indeed. Yes, boys, says Sean. Hey, Tom is in with a chance. At least the podium. This is Denby on my private account. I have eyes everywhere. Is it actually Denby? Nah, I'm not. What is something that Denby would know, that only Denby would know, that I would know is Denby? It could just be a huge Any Heroics fanboy. But none of those exist, so it can't be. Hello.
Are two minus
they
ones
stack?
that don't stack. When
Yeah.
I'm broken, I get +1 courage on my warriors.
Right.
Does that cancel out another one, and therefore he gets one of them, or do his not stack, and therefore they just cancel each other out, and it's
fuck
even?
knows. That's a technicality, I think, for the TO.
It feels like it would be even. Is how I would
But-
expect it.
At some point he'll come in, so just grab him then. Yeah.
A TO present at the event on top table.
Well, what a surprise.
Fabulous stuff.
Any Rex doesn't have fans. That is something that Denby. Atomic Tabletop in here saying, go back, go. Hey, is this time for the defenders? We will find out. So just scrolling back up, I'm not sure if any of these people were in here now, but there was some chat going on previously about other things. Let's just scroll up. So we had Jim saying, I don't think they really changed anything really in the Feb or August yet, as they want to see how the new edition shakes out. Yeah, that's definitely it. I'm personally hoping for a big clarification change in February. Lord of Nothing saying, remove the ball by banner and have it so you take the Watcher or the Balrog. Yeah, potentially. Obviously, Balrog with spam gobos is still super oppressive at certain points. So, could you make the Balrog an independent hero? So, Mercer Planets, if you're still in here, yes, I specifically thought of you earlier when you said this. You said not enough data can be said forever. Well, what was specifically said, I have up the Walkham article here, is there are no balanced updates in this Designers Commentary, as simply put, there just isn't enough data on the state of the game to begin making to make those sorts of changes. So I would argue at this point there is enough data. So you are right, they could say there's not enough data forever, but I think objectively speaking, after a year of obviously international gameplay as well, but here in the GBHL it is pretty clear, I think, that it needs some sort of change. So will that happen? We will find out. We have Highway Leopard saying Birder needs a buff to represent how masculine and powerful he is. I might actually be getting that Birder model at some point, as it's only like 30 quid for a nice big plastic monster, so it's not actually too bad. Do they use data outside of Games Workshop events, says Gabe the Fish? I would assume, like, it's not an official thing where, like, they only use this data set or something. I think it's just from the game as a whole internationally, but you know, seeing as Jay is from the UK and obviously has dominated the GBHL for a very long time, previously not so much anymore, but he will be obviously very in tune with what's happening in the league, you would think, considering the people he knows and all that sort of thing. So scroll back down here, we have Bravy's Virtue saying, I used Birder in a 200-point Blitz tournament on Friday. Yeah, he is very good. Anyone who didn't catch our top 5 glow-ups episode should go and check that out. That was a very good video. We spoke about Birder in that. So top 5 new edition glow-ups. We have Gabe saying, I know they didn't always with AOS updates, or at least viewing the data in a very different way. But for other Games Workshop systems, they have lots of official Games Workshop tournaments, where for Middle-earth, they don't have many at all. So it's kind of different. We have Ghost Note saying, is 1,000 points too high for the Last Alliance, saying that they haven't won a game yet, surprised me. We have Sean saying, no, the Last Alliance just isn't built very well, as in the particular list that is here. Yeah, if you just go like spam heroes, not enough troops, it's probably just not going to have enough stuff to win scenarios, so I don't think it's too high. I think if anything, the higher it goes, the better. Although don't quote me on that. We have Mercy Planet saying, I'm wondering if the standings were visible. Yeah, I don't think he's been leaving the standings visible for basically everyone. Yeah, they hide for the last round. GBHL Finale is for players who qualified, right? No, it was Open 21. Yes, says Sean. He agreed. Yeah. One more game. Yeah, so I'm just catching up. The River will return. No. Jim's off, so he won't be here now anyway. Nice. And to Ash podiuming. Well, Ash cannot, so that is sad. We have Wob saying, now my boy John are going to get the dub. So, Denby, you've been in here before spoofing on another account, haven't you? Because I've seen Wob Chicker before, you rascal. You've come out from behind your curtain, I see. So, Yeah, Denby. Wow. Okay, fair enough, mate. Fair. Well, Wobchika, welcome.
Right. My last
Okay,
warband.
and then your big boy.
The big boy.
And Watcher, it's at the start of any,
So it's
after priority.
after priority, before heroic moves. As placed with my little thingy.
If it comes up, you are more than welcome to touch, remove, shuffle my models at any point.
Lovely, mate.
They are very much gaming pieces rather than anything
Yeah,
I am.
same with my stuff, but
Well, I was going to say one thing I'm particularly proud of, but yours are kind of pretty.
I mean, have you seen my goblins?
I did absolutely hate painting up my depths. Had a horrible, horrible
My
experience.
goblins are very rough and ready.
What do I do? 4 boxes of them?
Yeah, mine were all second-hand, repainted ones. I'm all down, mate.
Cool.
Oh, you have 2 banners.
Yes.
Very nice.
My list is called. Bert's banner lives over there. Mark O'Brien's. I realised I just hadn't painted. I've got one. I didn't paint it. The last. Surprise, surprise! Hospitality in December. It's kind of bananas. I really should not be here. I ended up blocking off half the restaurant from bookings yesterday so that I could leave and relax in some way or other.
Okay, so you've got 2 captains over there, 2 captains Balrog. Yeah.
Right, Captain Partridge,
Good luck,
have
mate.
a lovely time.
You too, buddy.
Last time I mistitled you was in Gondolin 3 years ago, and you corrected
I missed the big
me.
gamer handshake. Apologies.
Best bit, I then turned around and said that I was actually Lord Leech, but you didn't hear me correcting people. And I think you actually asked people whether that was true. Yes. Turn 1 priority, sir.
Yes, mate. Big 6, big 3.
I will let you go first. I will call a march with
Okay.
Aragorn, and I will call a march with...
Before Heroic's Watcher,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to bring him in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I will also do some marching. I'll march with Strike and Red.
Cool. Is Aragorn's march free? No.
Well, are you not using his free mic?
I am with Aragorn,
Yeah, yeah.
but Theoden's
Oh,
overhead.
Theoden. Cool.
After you, good sir.
Okie dokie. We conveniently get everyone on that side and not these 6.
That's a quarter of his mic gone, chaps.
So this 6 is going to move first.
The other captain was in the march, yeah?
Yeah, but I may move him first. I haven't decided yet.
Cool.
No, I think he'll go with the Balrog. So we were
Captain
at the double. This is a 10. Balrog will hang out there. And everyone else. We'll go up and around, so it's like there-ish.
Aragorn got to roll for the whether it was free.
He'll go
That was Theoden.
4 to there,
If a Rohan hero,
He was rolling. With the thing of Aragorn.
Gambling.
I thought you were rolling for Aragorn because there was some sort of rule with Theoden, but I was like,
No, that's the Funky Haldir interaction.
free march there, potentially free march there.
Yeah. I'm enjoying throwing 6 heroes around the table. It was a real shame. Like you really want to be able to take Gimli as well, but he's just one of those like every other model. Like the threat is just so real all the time, and Gimli's just like when he rolls 3 high in the fight, you go, you are 100 points.
At least Haldir, like.
It's the bow as well, but then it's the fight 6 Elven Blade, but then the ability to go 2-handed, and then but the reroll wounds into troops has been just ridiculous, and like it was part of the dark with Aragorn. A striking Aragorn is going to win. That's the fight value, and a freeze Haldir up to 2-handed core strength, and it will just neuter anything short of a great big blue fire demon. Which unfortunately,
is what is basically across the table.
That's that mess. Thank you, mate. All these guys are in. Let's get these dice out of the way.
Do you think the Balrog Watcher is objectively the best list at 1,000 points? I mean, you've brought it, so
Yeah, I think it is. I think it has counters, but take all comers, yeah. Is it a bit of a crutch? Yeah, probably.
classic John Partridge move.
Yeah. He didn't quite do that.
I mean, I can't talk. I've got to bought in this on the way back from Stirling. We stopped at War in the World, and I bought myself a Watcher.
Nice. We'll have to be slightly further back because of the going around the doodad.
So, are you within another march of it?
Yes.
March, yes, but normal move, no.
Normal move, I doubt it. I'm only just within 6, obviously, with my 5-inch little legs. That's my moves, my friend. Take it away.
That's the moves.
Oh, I don't want to stand and shoot me.
It was an option. I didn't have particularly good angles on it this turn. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I think this one is the more autopilot decision.
I guess it's, are they within 15?
I think I need to be able to touch the dice,
Yeah.
which, yes.
Cool. Do
Fair.
you want to whack doodads down and measure it?
I mean, there's a little bit of stuff to go around. There we go.
3. 9 gets you like that.
So the little bit of wiggle room round, yes. With Ed at the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'll pop Theoden into
Yep.
just within 6,
Yep.
which I am fully aware could mean that he's going to get heirlooms. But we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
He will call at the double.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to at you for not at the doubling and nonsense like that, but
It would
not
be
that kind of guy.
unfortunate. It didn't feel like the vibe. Right, so how far out can I be? It's a bit annoying, but I kind of wanted to force that decision point early.
Yeah, I didn't really want to win prior to that. It would have been nice to know where you were going, and then I can commit.
Yeah, the solo drop helped.
Yeah.
I do miss having Aldor and Haleth. And we agreed that that was open, so as long as I'm not like going over the barrier.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine, mate.
So just coming back here at the end of Bert's movement as he is marching up. So we have Sean saying, yeah, last night should cook at 1K. Although interesting that not many people are deciding to take it. I don't know. I thought it would as well. And I think the special rule is really, really good. Elendil being on foot this edition maybe is just really sort of pulling it back somewhat. Not too sure. But yeah, I think it would be really, really good. But not many players elected to take it. Does it mean it's not that good? No. I mean, Jake Dullahy did he podium? No, he didn't podium with Last Alliance. Although I felt like, yes, he podiumed with Rivendell at City of Kings, but I think he just missed out on the podium at the Lemon Cup. So it isn't that it can't be used to very good effect, because that was only at 777 points. I do wonder whether it does have legs at 1K, and maybe just not many people are wanting to run it at this point. So we have Debbie saying Bert is going to get called for a shift mid-game. Well, that would be also convenient, wouldn't it, for the Any Heroics boys? So we have some conversation here on a march. On whether he can make it. He did come third at the Lemon Cup. Fair, he did podium. Yeah, so at 777, you would argue at 1,000 points it should get better. So, so these are the heirlooms here in Convergence, or the objectives, which have the heirlooms of power. Special rule for them in the scenario. So he can make it here this turn with the march. Oh no, sorry, next turn with his 6-inch. Yeah, so Bert is explaining now he's going to have an archer within 6 inches for next turn. That is what they're measuring now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does Aragorn get in his way, I guess, is the question. You can just do it, so Aragorn will be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
So I put him there.
Yeah.
So that's done, and I'll do everything else properly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Leggy moving full.
Leg is moving full.
Cool.
Who needs shooting with defenders? I think sights of power I did a little bit.
Yeah.
It just generally didn't feel like it was that important. You lot may just be a little bit pestilential. And I don't mind trying to get a few kills.
Yup.
Okay, shooting wise, I just have those 4 shots, I think.
Yes, mate. Take it away.
So 4 shots, going to go for Prowlers with an in the way.
Yep. Sounds
Prowlers
good.
at D4, yeah.
Yeah, mate.
It hits
Yep. Hits.
front lads.
It will be a spearman.
and doesn't kill him. Oh,
Yeah. Or to be fair, you can choose whether you want spear or shield.
given that I would have gone with the guy with spear. With the spear. Sorry, I thought they were both shields.
Yeah. No worries, mate.
Thank you. First
No.
blood, baby. Sorry, you're 62 models.
Yes.
1.
Priority.
A 4.
That's cocked. To
Yes.
me. That's cocked as well.
Yep.
A 3. Choice is yours.
It does force some might out of you. So I'm within 6 there.
Well,
So for you to get that one, you need to move and march.
Yes.
Okay. And actually, you could, and if you did that, you would not be able to charge the guy. Yeah. If I get there, you have no way of attacking the guy who's picked up the heirloom. So that feels good. Here I don't need to call anything yet. I think, bizarrely, I let you go first. Because if this comes down to a move off, then it's a move off anyway.
Cool.
So yes, I will let you go first.
Okay. Do
Any
I want to
heroics?
bring the Watcher in?
Yes.
Is the question. Do I bring the Watcher in is the question. I will bring the Watcher in. Well, I'll try to.
So there's
Does she
3 of
come
them,
in?
you can't might it, yeah?
Yeah. It's a 2. That's fine. She's not in. I don't think I can.
I kind of wanted the information.
Yeah. Cool. Heroics. I will march with green.
Okay. I will call a move with Aragorn's 3-pointer might.
Cool.
So you use one on each over here, yeah?
Yeah. Stripes called 1, green's called 1. Do I want to march over here? Is the question.
Yeah, anything from yourself.
8. Oh, could you chuck me my 8, please, Bert? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I will march here.
Cool. So you're marching here.
Yeah, I've got to march there. I'm marching here.
I will. It's odd. His might is just very irrelevant in this matchup. So I am going to call a move with Theoden.
Cool. I will
Which
call
could be free. It's not free.
I will call a move with Stripes freebie. Well, Stripes last one, sorry, not his freebie.
Because you're 1 might left over here.
Yes, mate.
I will also call a march with gambling. That's Cox.
Yep.
It's also
That's
Cox.
cocked.
I use 1 of might to make it free. So I've got one left on each of them over here.
Yes, mate. Okay. Roll off. See whose move goes first.
Yes.
I am the baddie. Goes to. Good.
This is for whose move goes first. Now I think I have more control over on that one. So I am going to pop Theoden's move first, which does get everybody.
Yes, mate.
So he will run in,
Pick up the doodad.
pick up the doodah.
I've got a selection. Have you got stuff?
In a very chaotic way. If you have like bright red or something, or like easy.
I've got various.
Okay, so Bert electing to have Theoden pick up one of the heirlooms after winning the heroic move roll off there. So he called this move to go first to swing around and get that heirloom, this heirloom there. So he is going to get that one. Now I believe John called a heroic move here next, which he lost a roll off for. But that means that he's going to get to move to this one before Bert. But I think John called a march here. I'm not too sure. We'll find out. But I'm not sure if John's going to get to this one before Bert is. So, and the barrel's gone this way. So Bert, I think, was just out of 6 inches of this one, though. So this little block, they're both going to get there next turn. I believe is what's going to happen here. Thank you very much to everyone joining us in the chat. Any new folks that have just come in? Is this your first time watching one of our tournament live streams? Or have you watched previous ones? Is this your first time tuning into the GBHL League Finale? Let me know. Where are you tuning in from? Let me know. Indeed, we have Adam coming in. Just join. What's happening? Is this table 1? Yes, this is the table 1 matchup. On table 2 is also Balrog Watcher against Connor Morris's Men of the West with Aragorn, Leggy, Guahir and Prince Imrahil that we had on game 1. So he's done super well. Obviously, we didn't rate the list too highly when we looked at it on the preview. Or did we look at it on the preview? I think maybe we didn't, but we spoke about it briefly. Yeah, I don't think we looked at it specifically, but we talked about it briefly, and we weren't too high on it. But he's done super well. So yes, John is marching here, and it was John's priority. But he's just measuring here that these couple guys are out on the march. So it looks like John might get there first. So he's calling the move first of all. I think he marched. I'll keep you updated on that. Then Adam says, I presume Ash and Ali drawing has messed up the opportunity in the league. Vince coming in saying, don't think it's happening anymore. Too unlikely. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is any remote possibility, but even if there is, I think it's so remote that it isn't going to happen anyway. So, sorry, John did march here. So that's the captain moving there, calling at the double. So John's spending a lot of might here early, but he needs to get to it. And it looks like John is going to get there. So he is going to be able to screen off as well. So he's able to pick it up. Yeah, you can pick it up and keep moving. So he's essentially got 2 more inches of movement now to pick that relic up and now dip out of dodge. So John's now measuring 2 inches for him to move backwards. And now he's going to be able to screen off with models here to stop Bert from coming in. Do we have a better view of that here? Oh, we've got a lovely view of that there. Yeah, so he's now just going to screen that off. So that's mission accomplished there for John, I guess. He's managed to secure that one. John will also get this one. And then it's going to be... I guess John sends the Balrog that way, probably. Because he's going to get that one either way. Unless Bert... now doesn't go here and runs that way, but he's running to the Balrog. And I don't think Bert wants to go towards the Balrog with everything that's over here. Because over here is Aragorn, Leggy, Haldir, and Halith. Also thinks he probably doesn't want getting slurped up by Balrog, by Watcher. But obviously the Watcher's not here yet, so... But still, the Balrog is very, very scary indeed. We have Adam saying this is a very chill game for John. Could this be his first 100? Maybe so. Maybe so. Lots of things for John to slurp up, that's for sure. I don't know. Do you think the other matchup would have been a little bit more interesting, Men of the West? I don't know. I think this is a good one. But we've had Connor on as well, so yes, as the boys discuss how to play the Grand piece of terrain on this Pelennor Fields board. We have Sean saying at 1,000 points last night might be a good shout into the Balrog Watcher, actually, if built properly. Yeah, potentially. Lots of high fight heroes. +1 to wound on heroes and such, yeah. And Elrond being +1 into spirit models as well. It's good. Also saying Andil still slaps on foot with fight 8. Yeah, obviously the trade-off is losing the horse but going out to fight 8. Obviously fight 8 being better this edition than the last edition, so yeah. We have Cuddy saying, I hear it's Jova for the Gollum's gamers. Ali shooting your team in the foot. Yeah, he refused to lose. But we are honourable, noble people with integrity, competitive integrity. And we were not going to have Ali just throw the game in order to have Ash be with a chance to win. So we are good people. How dare he not let Ash win? Well, there's obviously part of me that wanted Ali to let him win, but at the same time, competitive integrity must be maintained.
It was literally right.
You can use my tape measure if you want.
I think we switched at some point.
Oh, does mine say JP? Does that one say JP? Oh yeah, that's my one anyway. Yeah,
90
that's your one
in
anyway.
threat range. Okay, wonderful. I don't need to call with me.
Yep.
So it's just Aragorn. I didn't march, so we're going to put Captain Gornface there.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, that is my heroic move.
Cool. My regularly scheduled move.
Now your regular scheduled move.
Yep, lovely stuff. Where is my... For no reason in particular.
This terrain is just annoying for the cameras.
I mean, it's one of the bits where maybe for top table 5, I one of those, maybe some like Atomic Tom in a 2S Ruins could have been slightly easier to navigate.
Jamie was very insistent on this being on stream, so.
Is a lot of it Dewey's?
Yes.
Barrow will just go there. This goblin will come here. Pick up the relic.
On a goblin?
Yeah.
Just a regular goblin?
Yes, mate.
Cool. Ah, you have a red captain.
Yes. Shall I change red?
If you make your captain like, well, literally any other colour in the world.
We'll change him to purple. We know where he is.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot the one we had was
No,
red.
don't worry, mate.
Oh, you got some converted gobos in there as well.
Yeah, the captains are all converted.
Got a bit of what? Bit of Morannon shield. You got some
Yeah, random shit.
model himself, extra long spear goblins.
Yeah. They're those like metal ones that are pointy as all heck.
So you got two might here, one might over there. Cool.
Yes, mate.
Interesting.
Just check this left
Maybe.
first. Nope, got dark. Just rotate the barrel up.
Okay, so just while the boys are moving here, we shall come back. We saw John briefly measuring the Watcher kind of over here to see where he can go. So both players kind of electing to move some things at the same time, sort of speed things up somewhat. We have Debbie saying, fortunately, neither Ash nor Ali would allow that to happen. Ali probably played even harder knowing that the result was so important. Yeah, they're not going to, integrity do be important. And I mean, Ash just, he'd only killed 2 models. Angmar in 2 dwarves, is tough. So Sean saying you probably need both of the top 2 games to be draws and Ash to win, maybe. Yeah, maybe. And something like that is just so far-fetched that, I don't think it's even worth really entertaining. So looks like the Any Heroics boys are going to pull it out, which is why I thought it would be very fitting to have Mr. John Partridge here make his debut on the stream, on the Gollum Gamers channel, in fact. As obviously very, very well done to the team. They've done super well this year. Can they close it out with a dub here? A win to confirm that there is no doubt who the superior team is. We'll find out. We'll find out here on the live stream, folks. Sean saying, well, the World of Steel would help carve the goblins, and you could either take the ring to stop the Balrog. Oh, yes, of course, the ring. Or a 5/5 strength 8 burly guy who can knock chunks into it. Yeah, either, yeah. But the People's Prince, hey, can Bert stop the Any Heroics crew from having their moment here at the finale? I mean, they're going to have it either way because they've won the league. But can Bert spoil the party here? We will find out.
Go on, shooting it.
The line of sight's going that way.
Cool.
That was the aim.
Yeah, no
if I was going to go shoot the heirloom, yes, but I'm just going to go for the dudes.
Yeah, no worries. I just didn't want to be like, well, actually, later on.
No, the only relevant thing here is if I call him its own win the roll off, I'm moving Haldor directly 3 in a straight line. He's within 9 inches of your front line.
Cool.
So I can get him in next turn and shoot this turn.
Lovely stuff.
Right, so you're going to hang out there, you're going to hang out there. So Haldor's going to move to there and we'll be within 6.
Yep.
Love it.
Cool.
Then we're going to go for another throwing weapon. We're then going to go for another throwing weapon.
Yeah.
We're going to go for, John, you may have guessed it, we're going to go for another throwing weapon. The banner's going to hang out over there somewhere.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go for some
Future throwing weapons.
future... Well, no, they're elves. They're elves.
Oh, they're the elves.
Okay. That feels like I've done the things.
Cool.
Right, some shots. Right, your front line's D5, your back line's...
D4.
Cool, I have 9.
Yep.
4. 9.
Yep.
Straight up, I'll just ask you.
I'm
are
happy for you to just shoot me. I don't think it matters too much here.
So the only thing I'll say is,
Yep.
things like this, where there are clean shots, I know there was a rank in the way, but like when you got big gaps and there's models.
Yeah, so if you want to do them individually and work out individual line of sights, I'm happy with that.
I think the middle 3
Yep.
have a clean shot at that goblin.
Yep, cool.
I'll roll to wound individually, and then I'll do it.
Yep,
If
no
I kill
worries.
it, I'll do it in the ways for the other ones.
Yeah, makes sense.
So middle 3 have moved, going to go for that goblin. A single hits. No kill.
Cool.
Cool. The N2 both have in the ways, just to go for
Yep.
the goblins. A hit. Hit
Go
the front
through.
rank. No kill.
Yes, kill.
Front rank.
Oh, from rank, sorry.
Failed
Sorry,
the
yes,
in the way.
yes.
I've then got 4 left who all have in the ways. Cool, easy.
Cool.
3 hits.
Nice.
So first in the way, hits the front rank, no kills. Gets through,
Yep.
a kill.
A kill. Any preference?
That one, please.
Yep.
And then add another spear, hits the front rank,
Yep.
doesn't kill him.
Cool.
That's okay. That's pretty much expected value, I think. Right then, how many throwing
You
weapons
do
you
have
got?
these 4 dudes.
I do. I think 2 have it in the way. Got this goblin within the way for that goblin.
Lovely.
So the pink dice have the additional in the way for the siege tower.
Okay, no worries.
In the way for the siege tower. To wound the siege tower, I failed to wound the siege tower.
This is
Poison.
-3.
Right then, these 2 lads here are going to go for spears.
Yep.
They have not moved in the ways. Cots both get
Both
through.
go through. 5 to kill. Who do you
That's
fancy,
one
Bert?
more. That one.
Lovely
Cool.
stuff.
Right. First 3 throwing weapons into 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
That's the 3 over there. No, we'll do the easy ones first. So these 2 can only go for these 2 guys here.
Yep.
So prioritising shield dude. So hitting
Yep.
on 5s. That's cocked. Nope, that's fine. These next 2 can only
Yep.
go for those 2.
Yep.
That's 1 hit. 1 hit in the way, and to kill the spear. It does kill the spear.
Cool. Which spear was that?
That one.
Must be that one. Lovely.
Which cool. Right, next 3 throwing weapons going for shields.
Yep.
Prioritising that guy,
Yep.
which is a bit annoying. A hit
Yep.
and a kill.
Yes. That's unfortunate.
That's happy.
That's pretty good.
Haldir is going to try. He can't do anything else, so just shield then spear.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Nope, very good. Classic Haldir move. And then Legolas can go shield, shield, spear.
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
Ick. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't upset me. Okay, that's could have done more, but the important one did die, and that's 5. Yeah, you're doing it here.
Yep. Priority, I think.
Indeed.
I'm on terrain. A 4.
Goes
I will
to you.
Take priority, please.
Cool.
Does my watcher come in? It does. Where does she want to go? That, Bert, is the $1 million question. So I have priority.
You know she likes mummock butt. I think there would be immaculate, John.
Here.
Absolutely immaculate.
So he would be able to move just over 3 and then move just under 2 to get to there.
So okay, yeah. So before heroics, cool.
Yeah, yeah. It's a big decision, Bert. Here. Just trapped. I think I have to forsake this objective. So we're going to consolidate on 2. Oh, are people transfixed?
Oh yeah. Theoden.
He's
No.
not. That guy is not. That guy
Cox.
on train.
No, very
No.
good.
I think I just knocked this with a dice, so I'm just going to remeasure.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Where does the Watcher profile live?
Move it.
Is it like at the front?
Yeah.
At the front?
Yes,
Mordor,
near the start of
Isengard.
Moria.
Hill Tribes, Misty Mountains, Watcher.
She's just going to go here, I think.
Oh, okay. So it can't displace other models. Did it used to displace models?
Yeah, it doesn't anymore.
Thank God, because that whole process was just one of those where everything is going to be disgusting.
I'm going to go there, but
Gonna go there?
yeah.
Feels reasonable.
I could have gone there, but it's too much of a threat with them lot. Heroics. Any heroics from yourself?
Right, it is your priority. I'm going to use Aragorn's 3-pointer might to call a move.
Cool. I will call a move with
Well, yeah.
last point of might.
So you are now Mikeless over there.
Yes, mate.
Right,
Spooky.
let's go.
I only have
1, 2.
yes, just red is
You
used both.
marched twice, so you
I have 2 on orange and 1 on the Watcher.
2 on orange, 1 on the Watcher.
Yeah.
Cool.
Burning through it. Will it come back to bite me? Potentially.
Do I want to do anything else silly? I am going to call a march with gambling.
Yep.
It's not free.
Gambling's out.
Gambling is out. I think
no.
it's, yeah.
You only have 1, 2, 5, 11, 12 might left.
I know. Let's go, baby. The amount of might I've just spent on killing stuff. Your priority.
I am the baddie.
So
It goes to. Good.
me.
So where can the Gorn get to with control zones? I'm pretty certain he can enter this
Oh,
side
yeah,
and then scoot around. Right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe he can. The issue is, I don't know if I want to.
Fair.
Because a transfixed Aragorn is a really, 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 really bad time. Not just the not killing, it's all the rest of it. That is a Burt widget. Right, Balrog has a 19-inch threat range. And you have marched.
Only 16. I haven't marched this time.
You haven't marched. You haven't
Yeah.
marched. It's 16 inches.
Yeah.
So basically, anything that's in combat is going to be okay.
Cool.
I believe, yeah, that's a straight line to get you to there. Okay, so let's just try and get some lads in and just not give you any whip fodder. Could you be hitting on 4s with the whip?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Aragorn's going to enter this control zone and he's going to hit these 2, I think.
Cool.
Then
Right.
Legolas is going to enter both control zones, but go in this control zone and wrap.
Into both or just the one?
Into both.
Yep.
Because I do actually want him fighting.
Yep.
Haldir will then come into this one.
Yep.
In a moment, so I can definitely get that off there. Which I believe I can do. Yes, I can definitely enter that control zone first.
Yep.
Cool. So I will do that, and I'll lob a weapon on the way in.
Yep. Makes sense.
I think I need to wrap it. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Oops, sorry, mate.
Roll the dice. Be a nice way to do this. It's a hit. No kill. Fine.
Okay.
I will go into both.
Yep.
Okay. Haldir is going to pop into 1.
Yep.
Like that. Going to go for a Rohan friend into there. Going to go for another. No, we're going to go for an. Sorry. Going to go for an elf to help out Haldir as well. Going to go for our.
Okay, so just catching up here on the chat. Where am I? What's happening? So Bert now having to decide how he can stay out of 16 inches of the Balrog. It's going to be tricky. We have Jason Goble saying if Bert wins this, he will watch this every day for the rest of his life. He most certainly will. What are the Southeast ramifications? Asks Atomic Cards, everyone else talking about that. So Tom McConnell can win Southeast if he comes like 5th and above, I think. He'll beat Thomas Seacon. If Bert wins, I think he comes 3rd in Southeast from when I just checked. What else do we have here? Denby stroke, fake Denby. Yeah, I don't even know if this is Denby. God, I'm so confused now. Wob Chicker. I'm being rickrolled. Bert is blessed. He is the chosen one. We'll find out. Bert is just a pro gambler. Very true. Bloody Devil Saving. I feel like he would touch our spear supports control zone first. Was that this guy or that guy? Maybe it's just from this angle. Maybe the gap is like that's the gap there. It looks quite small, but maybe that's just the perception of the angle. Destined to go one step further than anyone from Team Atomic has ventured before, winning 100. There we go. Hey, it's the first time for everything. Outside of Swindon, yes, agreed on that, Denby. But no, very. You said as well, yeah. Bert winning his 7th move off in a row. Wow, so Chad on top table because he was top table previous game as well. And there was something else. Yeah, Tom saying not an event in the north. Deciding the Southeast Podium for a 2nd year in a row. Denby, right? The finale. Need it down south, baby. In our ends. Our ends. We've been doing the travelling. It is the 3rd year in a row. It's been like Nottingham and up. We need it down south. A hell of a lot of the GBHL community is in the south. Obviously, that doesn't mean it should always be in the south. But sometimes it should be. And it hasn't been for at least 3 years. I don't know where it was in 2022. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, in 2022. I'm not sure where it was then. Was that when it was in Stirling? Yeah, it needs to be down south. Get that done. Get that done. So the poll in the chat, big potentially James Goble. Depending who is TOing, of course. Sorry. Something in my throat there. Who's winning Convergence? Yes, we have the depth, Scar. Everyone is betting against your boy. Only 30% of 46 people are backing Defenders, and I mean, can you blame them? The depths being so dominant this year. Will we see it dominate as we close out the last event of the first year of the new edition in the GBHL? We'll find out.
Okay. I believe if that is where the Balrog goes,
Yep.
I have
out of whip.
I have protected everything.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
My moves.
What an effort.
So, as discussed, this little chappy is going to go 3.5.
Yep.
Pick up the doodad.
Yep.
And then he's got 1.5 left. So go 1.5.
Cool.
Move the spear split first.
There is an inflection point here. Stake would have been a far less interesting game
What for this?
for this matchup.
Yeah.
Like if we played Stake like it was originally,
Oh yeah, because you were going to be.
because Jamie put the tiebreakers in the wrong order. I'm assuming if the Watcher shouts gribble gribble, the goblins will have you to move first and understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Interesting.
And it's red is out of juice.
Red is out of juice.
So just coming back here to the chat. So just realising, so this is my fourth finale. Because the finale was at Big. Yes, because Lord Zell saying, at the finale at Big, helping a hungover, do we run that was funny? Yeah, because there was a finale at Big. I was there for that, yes. So I've been to it in 2022. The 2 years in Nottingham is 2 and 3, and now here is my fourth finale. So where was it in 2021? Also, it was held in the South. Fair enough. Okay, but that was 3 years ago. I think in 2021 was in Stirling, I think. So, yeah, fair enough. But the ultimate underdog, says James Goebel. As we have John move the Balrog and the Gobbos to the centre of the board, taking centre stage here in Convergence, Mr. Clubley. Yes, come on, pay attention. Didn't you drop from 2022? Yes, that was the infamous drop year. Yes, that was the That was the port incident, James. That was another one of my fine moments. Yeah, I dropped day 2, and then I somehow made it home in all the snow, even though I didn't have my car at Bert's house, and then my dad had to come get me. It was, not the port, I know. Who has the relic, says Mr. Clubley. That poor sink, the sink. Oh, I feel so bad. I genuinely feel bad. Anyway, so who has the relics? Yeah, so John has one here. Oh, they're just sorry, just listen to the players there talking about something. Yeah, so John's got one there, and then it's quite hard to see given this particular. But there are John has one here. Theoden has one. And then the other one is in here, which it's looking like Bert should be able to get, because Bert has marched here. So Bert's going to end up here. And everything's going to be trapped in there between Bert's 2 warbands. Like here, in the middle, they'll be trapped. But the Balrog is just going to come over. So they should be able to get 2 each. I don't know how Bert is going to stop John's 2 from being in the middle, considering they're already basically in the... Like, there's one there, and then the other one is, like, over there. That one's just going to walk this way. That one's going to walk this way. The Balrog and the Watcher are going to end up there. So then, how is he getting through them? So he just won't. So those 2 are going to be in the middle. How's Bert going to get his 2 to the middle? I don't know. Yeah. I would love a cup of tea. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Shout out to Jamie for getting me another cup of tea. He has been keeping me fueled all weekend long. Yeah. Shout out to Jamie, indeed. Looking more sprightly. So yeah, I am feeling a little bit better. Still sort of coughing sometimes, but I can actually talk. So feeling a little bit better, which is good. As Bert is toying what to do here, so he's considering running Theoden away. I wonder whether he regrets picking it up with Theoden. I'm not sure.
Is coming top 5, coming 3rd in the region, and getting up some silverware. That's the most important thing here for me. Spewing a win is just dice dependent. So I think protecting leader VPs and that objective is important. So Theoden is going to come down this way. John's not here, so all of you have to listen to me. I apologise sincerely. So we're going to go, you're going to move 6. Captain Ganwich is going to go marchy march, and is going to come to here.
Just making it back on now. Thank you, mate.
Don't ask anyone what I said on stream, John. Everything's on there. My strategy, my life dreams and desires, who my mistress is. Like it's all on there. I guess I'll will just stand still.
Yeah. It's throwing spear time.
It is. It's throwing with spear time, baby. Right. Ranged threats. Do you have relevant? All your prowlers are over there, aren't they?
Yeah. Prowler's there. You've moved out of 6 of me over here.
I have.
He's out of 8 of anyone. So yeah, you're shooting.
Right. So you're out of might here.
Yes, mate.
So let's do the easy ones. What isn't in range of your captains? Oh, okay, they're all in range of your captains.
I'll catch up with the chat in just one moment.
Okay, I think just neutering dudes is important. They're not doing anything.
Yep.
So I've got 8 and 7 and okay. Halith Bow. He'll try and ping off this spear.
Yep.
He hits.
He's
He kills.
successful.
Mon the child. Right, we're going to pop 3 throwing weapons into these 3 into those 3.
Yep.
Literally just right to left. A hits. No kill. And 4 more. We'll just go into the regular lads.
Cool.
3 hits.
Nice.
No kills.
Cool.
That's okay. It's his little spines that are somehow.
There's little tootsies. Yeah.
There is the easy way of doing this. Shoot the stuff that's behind him.
Yes.
Yeah. These 3 lads that move are going to go for this dude.
Yep.
Within in the way for the Watcher.
Yep.
Very good. The next 2 here are going to go for. They both have in the way, so
Yep.
spears within the ways for shields.
Yep.
A hits, and in the way, cops, in the way, hits a shield. Nope.
Cool.
And then I got 4 more shots.
Yes, mate.
Who all have in the ways, and they have not moved, going for spears.
2 hits.
2
Lovely
hits.
stuff.
1 hits the front dude. No kill. Spear. No kill.
No kill. Cool.
Legolas moved too far. I have the 1 cheeky shot, which will just go for a spear.
Yep.
With it in the way.
On
Cops.
train. Hits.
Hits in the way. Nope.
Cool.
And the 4 lads that I probably should move at some point, but keep forgetting about. We'll take 4 clean shots at Captain Rogface.
Yep. Hitting
On 5s.
Yeah, it's 5s anyway.
Sure.
6s by 6s?
Good defense 9.
Yeah.
6s by 6. 7 and 6s by 4s. 9 6s by 6s.
Yeah.
Easy. I said easy. Right.
Darkness, +1 to wound.
Sights was brutal.
Yeah.
Right then. Combat. No heroics for you.
Yep.
Combat.
Jeez. He's going for it.
2.
Aragorn, Leggy, held it.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Who's going first? Did it get darker in here? Just then?
It does randomly. Ordering. I don't think it matters enormously. In any way at all, actually. Leggy's rolling more dice, which slightly untraps me. So Leggy's got that one. I'll do my just other dice.
I
on
get
blue.
to choose how we split. This fella didn't charge or did charge?
So
Did this fella charge?
was it my priority?
No, it was my priority because you killed them all. I
Okay.
believe.
In that case, that does change things. So they won't both call combat. So yeah. So it's your choice. Leggy had to charge both. He couldn't get into that into that one by himself.
Did this fella charge him as well?
He did charge him.
Cool. So Leggy and a mate on him.
So so basically you're making me spend 3, and I could have only spent 2.
Yeah. And Howder and a mate on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So who's going
So
first?
what I thought was for me, which is worse for me, is how we're doing it.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Leggy and 3 friends against your 2.
Yeah. I'm on a.
That's a 6.
3. Can't beat a 6.
Does get the kill.
Yeah. He would have just backed away there, so I won't make way with that fella.
Cool. I don't think anything really changes. So we'll just put Leggy and a friend into this chap.
Lovely.
It's just to try and munch some goblins.
Yeah, mate.
In theory, I can actually put. Yeah, we'll do Aragorn next.
Yep. Aragorn against. He's only fighting 2.
There's
There's shields behind him, not spears.
That's a 6.
Can't be a 6.
So there is a shield.
I'm not going to make way, so I'm going to be. He can make way like that, and the spear is trapped.
Cool. So we're going to do the first strike from the warrior
Yep.
on the shield dude.
Or actually, do you have to make way the full inch?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. He'll be trapped. I'm not going to make way.
Okay. So this is my warrior against your shield.
Yep.
Doesn't get him.
Yep.
So Aragorn's first strike doubled
Yep.
into the spear.
Only needs a 4.
Gets him.
Yep.
And then he's got 2 more strikes, leading a 5 going into the shield.
Yep.
And gets him.
Lovely.
Might was going to be spent in that.
Yeah.
So Aragorn will just plunge forwards into those 2.
Yep.
Okay, maybe there's not, but that's fine. And then Haldir on the pink dice with 2 friends.
Yep.
Sorry, Haldir on red.
I think Haldir only has 2 friends.
Yeah, Haldir and 2 friends.
I'm on a 4 at the moment.
I'm on a 4 as well.
That's the 2. That's yours.
Flinch? Not quite.
Not quite. So trapped.
Dies anyway.
Yep.
And then I suppose we, because you can be in a combat and then support. You can't support in 2 different combats.
Yes, I believe so.
I believe in the powers of Haldir, and I will give a spear support to the poacher.
Yep.
Wonderful. Let's keep going.
Okie dokie.
Let's do Megalus. Legolas on the green dice.
On 1. I'm on a 4.
I'm on a 6.
Can't be a 6.
Doesn't get the kill. Can for a point of might. It really, actually, that one's quite big. So it lets everything push through. It literally opens up a channel. I will spend a second point of might with Legolas.
Cool.
Just to punch. What am I going to do? Run out of might before you? We'll do a solo Haldir.
Yep.
Into a spear dude.
Yep. I'm on a 4.
I'm on a 5.
Banner it. That's yours. So he will back away.
That is a
so.
dead dude.
Yep.
I don't know if you can. Yeah. I think there'll be a gap there. So yeah, I think I don't think you can stop me from punching through.
Let's do the relic.
Oh, sorry, it is your priority.
Yeah, I've got 3 dice. I'm on a 5.
6.
Can't be at 6. So.
I will. So 2 dudes. I'll prioritise the relic.
So yeah, makes sense.
I don't get either of them. And then Aragorn.
I'll double shield against Aragorn.
Makes some sense.
I'm on a 6.
That's a 5. I'll banner. Maybe.
See if it matters.
No. Aragorn has.
I've got him spending 1 might so far.
He's spent 1 from the store.
Yeah.
So he can might up.
I've shielded.
You did. And I can definitely go first next turn and just get everything into where I want it. So yeah, I'll leave it.
Cool.
There could be more demon-related fights later on I'm more interested in. Priority.
Yes, mate.
A 1.
A 4. I will take it. Will I take it? You within 6 of me, Bert?
Didn't measure it.
Yes, you are within 6. It wouldn't let me get Barrack Happy Fun Time.
Oh no! That's what we call accidental luck.
Yeah, I will take it.
You will take it?
Yes, mate.
I think that's fine over here because I'd rather react to where Rogface is. However, I do want to make sure that I can just punch through the rest of these dudes. So I will call a move with Aragorn.
Cool.
With his 3 point of might.
Yep. No contesting for me. See if people are transfixed.
Yes.
This fella is not.
Theoden
is not. This fella is not. My red guy over there is not.
Okay. You have no recommend over here. Any marching?
No.
So you just got 2 might on the Watcher.
2 might on orange and 1 on the Watcher. Yep.
So you're taking it. I've called a move.
Yes.
Okay. He'll call with me.
Yep.
What is the best way of doing this? Potentially just into 1.
assume he gets everyone.
That feels... Should do.
Yeah.
I think he does because he had to move back an inch. Okay, yeah, he'll turn into 1.
Okay, so coming back here to the chat. Yes, so they were they did roll for the heirlooms last turn. It's one of those things you sometimes might start calling heroics. You just sort of immediately head into that bit, and then you go, "Oh yeah, we were meant to roll for the transfixers." So, but yes, they did roll this turn then as well. So just going back up, yeah, so Clubly, yeah, I point out who has the relics. Kalesk saying Barrack player has 2 heirlooms and a lot more goblins on centre, and Barrack Dom 10, Watcher Dom 6 is over. I don't think Dominant or anything has... Oh no, it's yeah, if you have more models within 6, you get 2 VPs, yeah, so it's like that part of the game is somewhat like whole ground. Jakob, I did, if you are still here, I did ask Jamie about the photos, or I reminded him rather. Been saying that's a lot of Decimora in the middle, yeah, it's only going to get more this turn as well. Bert is cooked, and Vince agrees. Well, the chat is somewhat disagreeing. There's more votes coming in for Bert at the moment. It's starting to swing. Not really, but yeah, slightly. Top Table Nerve says Vince. Hey, both these two looking for their first 100 win. We have Tom saying, I expect at this point Bert is probably minimising a loss in desperate hope of a podium. It's not looking too good so far, but a lot of time left. Chloe's saying, you and I are such good armchair generals, James. Yeah, backseat drivers right there. I did warn about this exact situation prior to list submission about being Balrog Watchered. Yeah, it's, I don't know, like, yeah, John was saying before the game, it obviously has bad matchups, but like, if you're going to take any list and hope it's going to have the best chance to win, this is probably the list you take. So it's super good. It's before Pyro there. Oh, so before Pyro is even rolled. Fair enough. I thought it was maybe after Pyro, before Heroics, but he's done well to take defenders this far. And I mean, if it was into something that isn't Balrog Watcher, maybe he'd be in a better position. It's just such a hard list. It's so good. It's why I've said to people, coming back to the conversation that we had earlier, it's why I've said to people that I will be very surprised, I think is the term that I've said, if Depths is not nerfed in some way. So I think it will be nerfed in February. It's just to what extent. So, but maybe this is the last we will see of the Depths being quite so lemon, because the only GBHL 100 in January is into the West, and then the GP is in February, but I think it's probably after the FAQ. GP in February. Oh, is the first weekend of February actually. So to be fair, the Barrel can still be really good at the GP if the FAQ, because I don't think the FAQ would be out by the first weekend of Feb. So may still be another GBHL 100 yet where it is causing mayhem, unless it's not nerfed, of course. Chloe asking, will you wear a lobster outfit if it's not nerfed? I can't make any more commitments such as those, Chloe. It is a great question, and I gave a very political answer, of course. No one expected anything less, let's be honest. I learnt my lesson after the first time. I heard there was a lobster outfit here for me this weekend, though. Apparently not. Jamie Wiggins was having me on, what a surprise, as the Balrog makes his move. He doesn't even need to be in the middle. He's just piecing it. Now, where did Bert withdraw? Yeah, so Bert had all his bows going for that objective, and then the Watcher popped up, and Bert went, "Nah, I'm good. I'm going to hang out over there." So what are they going to do? Do they run for the middle? They'll probably just die. They will die. So all those gobbos now just like swarm in the middle, and they're having a very good time indeed. Jim's back. Football was depressing. Yeah, you were saying you went to go watch a game, not in person, I assume, but That's a shame.
Straight for the middle. I think getting Balrog Watcher guaranteed is just
Yeah, it's tricky.
something I had to do something else. I don't love it.
Oh, just the wrong story, mate.
So, Jim, to answer here, so how is Bert the People's Champion doing? And we have Sam F. I assume Sam Fitch. It's the quietest I've ever heard Bert. Go back to the previous game to hear a bit more where Bert was absolutely creaming Luke. Maybe I should have thought about that a bit more before I said it. Anyway, with very lemon dice luck. It's not going too well, as you can see by the amount of goblins sat in the middle. But it's heading into shooting. Maybe this is where his fortune will turn.
Just half.
Yep.
Now, what are you little knobheads going to do for the rest of the game? Sorry, stream language, gotta love it. You know what, this could be terrible. I think for the time being, I'm okay with it. You are going to move. You are going to hide over there somewhere. For the time being. You're okay for the time being. Maybe not quite mega okay. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. You can hang out there. You can be there. So he's moved half.
Lovely.
But he's within 6 of everybody.
Yeah.
No idea what I plan to do with it, but it is a thing that exists. The rest of it. They can all do something. That'll do. That will do. Okay, shooting.
Yep.
Your priority.
I will start with the Balrog. We'll try and whip Howder.
On a 5.
Misses. Well, why on a 4.
Elven Cloak.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I missed anyway. That's all my shooting, Bert.
Wonderful. Well, I want everything to go. Okay, we'll do. Haleth is going to go for clean shot at that prowler.
Yep.
Missed. Very good. How much of this? We'll use the 8-incher.
Yep.
So you can only go for a captain. Okay. The guy who can only go for a captain will go for a captain.
Yep.
And miss. No, hits. They haven't moved.
Yeah, they stood still.
And will not win the captain.
Yep.
The next 6 will just go for all the warriors. If I get 4 wounds, I'll win the captain.
Yeah, mate.
2 misses.
Yep.
Big spike.
Big 5s.
That's 2.
2. Any preference?
These two are fine.
Lovely.
That's something.
Shooting's whittling me down.
It is. Leggy's going to fire 2 shots into both the goblins. 3 shots into the 2 goblins he's
fighting. Yep.
That's 2 hits.
Yep.
In 5s. Cocked.
Yep.
1 dead.
Yep. Your choice.
We'll take out that one.
Yeah, mate. Thank you.
That makes life a little bit easier, actually. Okay. Those 4 guys over there are going to have a crack at. Orange Captain's the one with might, yeah?
Yes, mate.
How many?
I'd say 3 in the ways.
Okay, I think that the 2 on that side are going to go for this dude.
Yep.
2 hits.
Nice.
In the ways. Both get through. Kill that spear. The other 2 are going to go for that spear.
Yep.
No hits.
Cool.
Cool. These chaps. You've got quite a few D5 lads over here, John. I don't like it very much. Okay, the first up to here.
Yep.
So I'll do the first 5. Just do them all together at the spears with it in the way.
Yep.
Haven't moved. 3 shots in the ways. Cocked. So 2 on the front rank.
Yep.
1 dead.
Yep. Any preference?
Nope. And then the spear dead as well.
Spear. We'll just go for this guy.
Yep. That was 5. So I got 4 shots left. 2 on the end are going to go for your 2 spears.
Yep.
Over there. Cocked. Cool. And then the last 2. I'm going to go for this lad with it in the way for the spears.
Yep.
The shields. Very good. That felt okay. Right. Heroics.
Yes, mate.
Oh,
Anything-
yeah.
Any combating?
Really want to get these lads moving. Getting them like near the Balrog sucks, but there's a degree of interaction that that needs to happen.
Could just end the game like here.
Be serious, Mr. Partridge. How the sodding hell do I want to do this? Combat Legolas, combat Haldir.
Cool. So Leggy's out of juice.
Yep.
Haldir's got 1.
Haldir's got 1. Aragorn still got 2 in the store and is not going to call a combat.
Okie dokie. Who do you want to go with first?
Legolas, please.
Yep. I've got 1 dude.
That's a 4.
I'm on a 5.
I will banner. Come on.
I'll banner. Oh, it's not a 6.
And it does get the kill.
Yep.
Clutch banner there.
So we are going to put this chap has to charge into him,
Yep.
I believe. And Legolas will just come into the 1.
Yep.
And it just means that Haldir can try and do one as well. So Haldir on the green dice.
Yep. I will shield there.
I've got a
Too
6.
high. Yeah. Can't be a 6.
Gets kill.
Yep.
Heirloom, baby.
Haldir picks it up.
Now we have a little choice. So you have no might over here because it's all over there.
Correct.
And the furthest your goblin can get would be to here.
Yeah.
So you cannot get the Balrog into combat next turn with priority or if I call a move. So I think we can kind of just keep goblin munching and hope for the best.
Yep.
So we're going to pop into this lad.
Yep.
Okay, it is now your priority.
Cool. Let's do Aragorn on 1. I'll just shield.
Have I not lost a model?
No, not yet.
Fucking hell. Sorry, Aragorn first.
Yep. I'll shield him.
Aragorn on pink dice.
I'm on a 2 high bet.
That doesn't feel wonderful. That's a 5.
Banner into a 6. It is a 6.
Banner Aragorn. He used a free one for a move, didn't he?
Yeah.
There's just no need.
Cool.
You shielded, yeah?
Yeah, mate.
So no, we'll just separate. That's fine. Okay.
I'll shield there as well. I'm on a... That's on train.
I'm currently on 2.
I'm on a 3.
I'll banner into a 4.
I'll banner into a 4. That's yours.
And I do not get the kill.
I'll back over there.
Legolas.
Yep. I'm on a 1.
I'm on a 6.
I can't beat a 6.
I do kill.
Yep.
Haldir on pink.
Yep. I've got 1 dude.
That's a 5.
5 for me. I'll banner it. Not a 6.
That's not the kill. Haldir reroll all failed wounds.
Yep.
Maybe. Nope.
Cool. Point in might.
No. Not with his last. It took some going, but
Yeah.
I've kind of done what I wanted. Okay. Priority, and it was yours.
Yes, mate. A 5. I will actually give you priority, I think.
Okay. Any heroics?
No heroics, mate.
Okay.
Oh, are people transfixed?
Haldir. No. Theoden. No.
My guy on train. Yes. This one. No. So he's transfixed.
Cool. pretty much.
Yeah.
With Aragorn's 3 point of might,
Yep.
I'm going to call eggs. Everyone's within 6, you got to move last turn.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to call a march.
Spicy.
Possibly terrible. But also spicy. If I call a march and Aragorn moves first, or anything move afterwards, do they ignore control zones because they can't charge?
I still think you have to respect control zones.
I think that's right. I wanted to make sure.
You can just move first and tag.
Yeah. That is fine. How do I want to do this? Okay. Thing is, Legolas isn't that much of a threat to you, which is kind of weird. It doesn't do enough. But I do kind of want the firing platform. So Legolas is going to just move away.
Yep.
And the rest can just cycle back round. And then just leave a few goblins. So this is how far the barrel can go.
Do you want my 8?
So there's a degree of weirdness. So you can get to there for 3. Because he can't really bend round until that point.
Yep, cool.
So 3 inches to there. Have you got a 5-inch widget, sir?
There's a 5. That's a barrel base, if that's helpful.
So we can get to there. Okay, so you can't quite hit your own goblins. You could potentially whip, but I'm kind of going to have to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So this dude is just going to escapade.
Yep.
Do I want to do anything else with Mr. Haldir? No, I want him out of dodge. So he's going to whip round into there.
Call the cheeky up the double.
We'll call cheeky up the double. Now, these guys can't move more than 6 inches away from him. Did they say Berticon?
Maybe.
Everyone's always saying Berticon.
Everyone's always thinking about it.
First of all, going to leave a little gap for Aragorn to get through there if needs be.
Yep.
They're going to go to there, and they're just going to move half for maybe some shots.
Yep.
The rest in fifth. Until I start moving round goblins, the rest is a bit easier. Triple threat.
Okay, so just returning here. So Bert electing to sort of piece it from his original plan here of, well, he had sort of done what he wanted to do. He got the relics, but I think there were 7 goblins left in this little area, but now there's only 4 left in there. There's always a few pesky ones that, you know, sort of live, although he spent the might to try and combat through, like Leggy then failing to kill a guy, I think, or maybe that was Haldir. But yeah, a few left, but he's fine with those being there. So he's trying to see now whether Haldir can, where he can get to while without entering the goblin's control zone, but he's going to go around that side. I mean, I don't know what he's planning to do when he gets there. I'm not sure he knows really either. I think he's just like, I don't need to be over there anymore. And now the Balrog's over there, so maybe I just go that side. Obviously, he can move the Balrog this way, but then he's moving the Balrog away from Theoden, who's over here. I I think that's maybe Theoden over there. Gives him a decision, I guess. He's moved Leggy back over there, not as part of the march, so he's throwing some different looks at John here. You know, it's interesting to see how this is going to end up here in a couple turns' time. Just going back here, sus stream activity, said James. Yeah, that was a bit sus for me. Was Bert talking to us in the chat? We're just going to sit here, criticise you for the rest of the game. I'm sure you two armchair strategists were going to do that anyway, I'm sure. We have James saying, Berting the fourth wall. Sean saying, any updates on the other game? I'm afraid all the other games of relevance are happening in the other room, so I don't actually know. Or, well, in the other building, I have no idea. Same for, Rob Keane and Sam, I have no idea. Army the nerfs. The obviously one is to make the drum banner effect only 12 inches from the Balrog. Still massive, but not as insanely effective. Also hampers them at lone points. Wouldn't mind an 80 without Goblin Spam. Yes, I heard about the depths, winning 80s, etc. How else are you going to win? Maybe don't just rely on a Balrog and fucking loads of goblins. But hey, it's an effective strategy at the moment. Grattan's 3-1 into Erebor Reclaim, 56 models, final round. Yeah, it's tough. Lots of dwarves, and we saw how that went for Ash against Ali. Sean saying, I like the idea of that to kill the all-goblin list. I think another good way to do it would be to have to pay for the drum. Yeah, Clubly agreeing. Though it does need to be added in, which is hilarious, yeah, because the drum's not in it currently, and the Balrog is a mandatory take. That's the no spam list, and the Balrog list have 15 less goblins, which is fair. Yes, actually having to purchase drum also works. It can then be dealt with in game 2. Yeah, as I said, it could be like adjusted separately, like nerfed or balanced accordingly. Vince saying to have the Balrog fight 9. Potentially. I don't hate it. But yeah, I think to be fair, if they just make the Balrog thing 12 inches, the drum effect, like 12 inches from the Balrog, I think the list is probably still as dominant as it is at GBHL 100s. Like, sure, it's going to make it harder, like worse in some specific situations, but I think overall it's still going to be really, really good. So, you need to, like, it's the things that are so uncounterable are still going to be there. And so, like, hard to deal with. And I guess the argument is, oh, well, the goblins with the ball by banner are so hard to deal with, so you make that less, and then that makes it not as good. Sure, it makes it objectively not as good, but I don't think it does enough to pull it down much of a peg, like, at all. We have Yaka saying, Watcher just shouldn't be in Depths of Moria. Yeah, there was someone saying that earlier. I think having the two together, but obviously there's still a, you know, lower points levels, it's still, you know, it's still super, super good. Like, the reason why it's the number one list in the GBHL, sure, at some of these higher points events, is because it's done so well as the Balrog Watcher, but it's also done super, super well just with the Balrog and Gobbos at lower points. So, oh, I see. As in targeted by the opposition, yes, you can take it out potentially. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, because it's actually on the table. Yeah, that makes sense. Masu Planet saying change the break effect only lasts until the Balrog is totally unwounded. Oh, I see. So as soon as you wound the Balrog, they can break. Make it just one wound. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of levers that you can pull. I think if only one of them is pulled, I don't think it's good. I mean, depending what one it is. If you make the Balrog fight 6, then yeah, it's probably not going to be very good at all. But I think if you only pull one of these things, I don't think it's going to do enough. So that's my view. I think Bert was saying he's killed 21 goblins. So Bert, you've killed 21 goblins, but none of your models have died. Oh. 21-0 right now, the kill count, which is, hey, yeah, there's still a Balrog and a Watcher running around. So, but hey, he has certainly killed goblins, which was his plan, speaking to him pre-game. So, He has done so, but now the Balrog, as John eyes up. Just look at this. Look at this combination here of Balrog Watcher. Oh, scary.
Just bear in mind is that one, I have a fantastic penguin bow tie in my car that I want to wear for prize giving.
Very nice.
And also, do you not want to hear me on Entmoot saying that, well, it's taken 3 or 4 years, but finally the best player in the GBHL has won 100. just for sheer wrongness of things said on that podcast. That matters to you, right, John?
That does. But I want to win more, but...
So we have Sean here saying that the other way with the break thing could be that they could seed break VPs if you break normally, but they don't test until the Balrog is wounded. Sure, yeah. So you need to at least get a wound in order. Yeah, time to start testing. Then it might start running away. Sam saying best have your Team Atomic waistcoat. Is that a thing? Is there branded waistcoats going on? We need to step up our game. Although there may be more Gollum's Gamers merch coming at some point, which I'm sure people will be just so delighted to hear. Maybe at some point soon.
And you gave me priority.
Yes, mate. He is also out of 8.
I shot out both the spears, didn't I?
There's one spear left.
Let's go! Look at me, I'm a target.
And that's my moves, mate.
Okay, that's the lot.
Okay,
So I've got no throwing spears. We're just going to go for spears. Spears with it in the way.
Yep.
With this lot, it hits, fails, doesn't kill.
Cool.
Very good. Megalus is just going to go. He'll do in the waves, but 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Will this fella be in the way of him?
This guy?
Yeah.
No, because it's only the spear he's blocking.
Yep, fair play.
So 2s, very good. First in the way, very good. Gets a kill.
Does kill.
Not quite the one I wanted, but it's fine. Charles moved too far. Over here, do we have delicious targets? No clean shots. Okay. Let's go for, okay, so middle 2. Those 2 going for the one spearman left. 1 hit, passes the in the way, doesn't kill him.
Cool.
Next, 1, 2, 3 going on spears. If they kill him, I'll do more in the ways.
Yep.
Not flat. It's not flat.
It's fine, mate.
I'll re-roll it. It's fine. That was 1, 2, 3. These last 2, same spear. Very good. And then 1, 2, 3 down the end, same spearman.
Yep.
2 hits in the ways. Front
So
guy
first one
dies onto the spear.
Yes, mate.
No.
My shooting.
You're shooting, yes.
I have a watcher. He gets 5 shots.
Hitting on 3s.
Yes, mate. can't get that spearman on the end, we'll go for elves. First elf hits, kills an elf. I'll go for.
The other elf.
Yeah, this one, please, mate.
This one.
That one.
No.
Second shot hits, doesn't kill an elf. I will take this. I'll take this one. Put him there.
Yes. Could he be dragged into more than one model?
No.
No.
So he's not fighting that captain.
Cool.
I'll go for this chap next. Misses, same chap. Hits. Doesn't kill.
And then last shot.
Final shot, one of the ones fighting the Balrog. Misses.
Okay. Any heroics?
Not from me, mate. The Rog still want to call something. I'll call a combat with the Balrog,
Cool.
I think. Yeah.
Cool. I have 4 dice for mana.
Yep.
I have a.
I get a 6.
That's enough. 3s.
so-
Everything.
Yeah. On the first guard, on the Royal Guard, gets him. The Royal Guard Spearman gets him as well. 3 on the dude, gets him. His Spearman doesn't get the Spearman.
Don't think he can get round. I think he's just joining in that fight.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, was it?
I must have nudged him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do the Watcher.
I'll double shield.
I get the 6.
I get 3.
4s.
One
And
dead.
he gets 1.
Which one?
I'll go for this one, please. That's unfortunate. This little goblin will shield versus the Royal Guard.
I'll fight it. I've got him in banner.
I'm on a 4.
Also on a 4.
Oh, banner. That's yours.
Kill the goblin.
Yep.
And I will fight your captain.
Yep. The 6.
A 5 banner 2.
He gets him. Balrog will fight the one dude. This captain's going to go into this fight.
Cool. I will shield.
I've got
6.
4. Oh, no. Not a 6.
Let's go.
Back we go.
And then 4 against 2
Yes, man.
with even 5 value. No.
My captains fight 4.
I get a 6.
So I've got captain and 3. I get a 6. I'll win that one. Need a 5. We get him.
Cool. Priority.
Yes, mate.
A 5.
The 3. Oh, transfixes. Him is transfixed.
Haldir.
Him.
Not transfixed.
Not transfixed.
Theoden. Not transfixed.
Cool.
Okay. Have you got your spare Balrog base, please, sir?
Yes, mate.
Don't know how much it matters, but you can't get through that gap. I'm going to give it to you,
Okie dokie.
I think. Trying to work out whether there's a reason not to. No, that's fine, go for it.
Any heroics?
March with Aragorn, 3-point might. They are in the march, yeah. Oh yeah, they had to be because last time.
Yeah. I was hoping you'd take it, but
Yeah, it feels like a spot where the obvious move is take it, but actually there's no reason to. Top table taming, let's
this
go.
Prowler will go through the gap.
Sick move.
Throw a throwing spear on the way in, but misses. Coming on the elf. What did we say base-wise? I'm not getting through.
You're
here.
not going to get through that.
God, I need a weir. I'm a nervous weir.
Sorry?
I'm a nervous weir. So there's now I can do about getting throwing speed this time. There is stuff I can do about getting charged this time.
Okay, so just coming back here to the chat. So we have James saying, not more merch. James, there's no merch even officially out there yet. We do have the Gollum's Gamers branded mugs. Although, this is one of two out there. Would people like a Gollum's Gamers mug? Team mug? Would you like to represent at home? Hey. Maybe there does need to be more merch. Like you say, not more merch. There's not much merch anyway. There's only the Lemon Cup stuff. So, what about those people, those fine people that cannot attend the Lemon Cup? That might want to represent the Gollum's Gamers in their local area. Hey, we aim to provide for such circumstances. We have Tom saying, well, I'm going to have to get him a waistcoat. Well, Tom's not here now. He said, I'm off to go and pretend I work here. There is still a line here for Bert. We shall see if he's seen it. There's a line? I'm confused. Okay. You sure? We have Cubby saying, if GG Merch doesn't have Goebbels face in it, I'm not buying it. It should stand for Goebbels Gamers. I'm not sure about that. No new team for 2026. Emoji Podcast, James is leaving the team. Super Goebbels Gamers. Everyone has to run Rides of Aemir all year long. That is the entry criteria, Clubly, so think carefully before you screw the Guardians just yet. James is lucky you can subscribe to the Patreon coming in the new year and get yourself some team dice. Nah, that's fine. Obviously, for team members, they will receive one. But if you're on the Super if you're on the Super Goebbels Gamers, then I'm not sure that would qualify. But yes, there is new dice that has been purchased from China. The logo has been altered, so it will print better onto dice. So more news on the Patreon to follow.
Gribble, gribble.
Gribble, gribble, my friend.
The fact I managed to use the same starting letters but say my friend instead was wonderful. This time, if there was 10 minutes left, then yes, dreadful.
Okay. That's my moves, Bert, my friend. They're coming.
Oh Lord, the farmers are coming. All he's doing, he's got it in the way for the Watcher, but he's going to try to shoot those goblins.
Yes, mate.
Captain Cornface has made his little channel of loveliness.
Yeah.
The line is basically just in front of me. A classic Watcher move. Aragorn just giving it like there.
Cool.
can move these lads up now. I think they'd be more valuable.
You technically need to finish the march first. But
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think it makes a difference. I'm not going to gotcha it.
No. I think it's one of those. No, I just didn't know. Okay. They're going to move up full, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess these lads may as well move 4.5. So they got a shot.
Lovely.
Weapon behind. Six and then 3 into here.
Yep. The Howl Daddy.
How daddy! Linchpin of my whole list. It's kind of weird though. Like 550. It's you really want to be playing. Maybe like a couple in the way, so you'll have a shot at something. Don't really care. And then these lads will just move forward 6 and just
Lovely.
be directly behind.
Yep.
Wonderful. Okay, let's go. Shots.
Yeah, El Watcho.
Oh, sorry, here.
Oh, yeah, mate. What do you need?
Which 6. You will have one. Watcher can't get near those things. He can't get through that gap, but there is a combat there, which is highly unfortunate. Potentially. So let's go for child.
He is fearful, right?
Yes. Oh, shit, sorry.
Don't.
That's right. I hadn't measured distances. I assume that's.
I guess we technically also need to find out about the -1, -1, +1. Roll it, see if it matters.
Likely.
6. What's his courage? Should I double check his
5
courage?
up. I think. Elliot,
Yeah, because if he's 5 up, he passes regardless.
Elliot, can you just
His
message
courage 6
Wiggins,
up.
please? He's 5 up.
He's 6 up. So,
It matters.
yeah, it does matter.
Okay, Aragorn is fair enough to come through that gap and just hang out there.
Yep, lovely.
Out of Gribble.
Yeah.
Jamie, ideally. Yes. Because he has might and it could be a potential combat.
Yeah.
I mean, put it this way, it matters to me, so I will spend a point of will to pass.
Okay, yeah.
So if
sure.
it's ruled against me,
Yeah.
I get the will back.
Yes, I get
Happy
you.
with that?
Yeah.
The elf is just going to stand and support gambling
Yep.
in a suspiciously anti-Rog kind of way.
Yep.
I'm going to call a combat with Haleth.
I've got shooting.
You do? Sorry, dude.
Yes. And you got shooting.
Yeah, loads. Oh, Christ. Yeah,
yeah.
loads.
Yeah.
And I gave you priority.
Yep. Watcher gets on terrain.
Not 4.
4.
4.
Will be 4. You'll like it.
That one.
Cool.
Thoughts? Harbinger, drums, defenders. Oh, hang on. It's 5 up. I'm not broken. It doesn't stack. I'm only -1.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Harbinger.
Yes.
Drums. Defenders +1. He's
Yeah.
also not a hero. He's also not a warrior, so it doesn't matter. For late game, for my warriors, I get +1 courage when broken.
Yeah.
Does that and his 2 -1s, do his -1s cancel each other out and mine, so nothing happens, or do 2 rules cancel each other out and I still take the -1? Keep going on the shooting.
Yeah.
We're not close to it mattering.
On the royal guard. Hits. No kill. I put him in my little trap hole that I made. The fucking claws in the way.
Gribble.
Yeah, just rotate me.
That's fine. Yeah. He's still only fighting the one guy. It's fine.
Yeah. Next shot will go on this elf. Hits.
Very cocked.
Needs a 6. No.
Where's he
He will
going to go?
go here. Maybe trapped, maybe not. If I put him so he's just outside of an inch there,
Yeah.
I don't think he can get through there.
Sure.
Yeah. Who else am I actually in range of? Am I in range of that Warrior Rohan?
Balrog charged both these two, right?
Yeah, him and him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that Warrior Rohan. So I've done 2 shots, third
Yep.
shot, miss,
Misses.
fourth shot, hits.
Kills him. So now the Balrog. Oh no, he can still choose.
Yeah.
Cool. My shots.
Yes, mate.
I
You
think
don't
I've
have
got
to shoot them. if you don't want
6
to.
throwing weapons.
Yep.
Into your front line of shield goblins.
Yes, mate.
Nice and simple. A hits. No kill.
Cool.
Leggy at 3 shield goblins with it in the way for.
This is now combat.
Ow, test.
For late game,
Yeah.
Harbinger does the stack and drop.
Yep.
So it's -1, +1.
Cancel.
Negative. Cool. Thank you, Jamie.
That's frustrating. And the rest. I will just try and 2 up. Oh no, I'll pump 3 shots into the captain.
Yes, he's now not in combat.
That again,
First
please.
hits.
A wound.
Cool. That is Captain Green.
Ah, and then
just take a wound.
one more throwing weapon with 2 in the ways. Misses.
Cool.
Was there anything else back over? Oh yeah, I got my two shots that moved half.
Yep.
On 5s, a hit.
Yep. I assume
In the
it
way for spear.
Yeah, mate.
Hits and nothing.
Cool. Fighting. Any heroics?
Combat with Haleth. Is it free?
On train.
Is it free? No.
How is that? So I've got you as having 1 left on Haldir, 2 on Aragorn, 2 on Theoden.
Yes.
Cool.
1 on them.
Oh, 1 on
He
Theoden.
marched twice.
Yep. You did, didn't you?
Well, he marched and moved,
Yeah.
and they were not free.
I'll call a combat with the Balrog.
Roll off the who goes first.
I'm the baddie. Goes good.
Child. Gambling.
Yep.
Friend.
I'll shield there. I'm on a 3.
On a 5.
Banana. Into a 6. Goes to me. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't actually state how I'm splitting this.
No, you
So
didn't.
I think the fairest way to do it now is 1, 2, 3 it, so that I can't do
Fair.
something for an advantage. So 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
Balrog in there, 4, 5, 6, in with the Prowlers. In with the Prowlers.
Cool.
So yep. Balrog,
Shield.
Prowlers are in blue.
On a 4.
Get the 6.
Good.
Prowlers. Don't get him. Balrog. Does get him. Yeah. Where's Theoden? Down in there.
That's where Theoden's hiding.
Where does his rog ship want to go? I think I'm just going to go into the elf. There.
Cool. I'll shield with the elf.
Yeah, they'll come in. He'll come down like so.
Cool.
Balrog settling the bar.
I want a 6.
Balrog gets the 6. Balrog gets the elf. So you kill dudes. Try and kill them quickly.
I'll
1, 2,
shi-
3
I'll shield
on the
him.
elf.
I get 6.
That's yours.
Elf, baby. Cool.
Watcher.
I would double shield.
Yep. I get a 6. Trap. Both trapped. So
So
Royal Guard
Dead.
gets him. 2 more strikes on the elf.
Yes.
Get him. How am I doing on kill? I'm only on 12.
Almost halfway to break.
Cool.
Right, priority.
The 5.
3.
Ooh, are people transfixed?
Haldir. No. Theoden. No.
This one. On train. No. Other one. Yes. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to give you priority, Bert.
Okay. Any heroics?
No heroics from me.
Okay.
So John electing to give Bert priority there, and Bert is making his move towards the middle, not the riddle, the middle, with all his Warriors of Rohan. That's a big old warband that's swooping in. I assume they are all going to be swooping in. It's interesting. I mean, there's been some commentary in the chat about it's been interesting that he's cornered his heroes. Clubby saying, yeah, can't have 550 points and 2 big threats, doing fuck all for 2 turns. I mean, wrong camera. There we go. Yeah, 4 turns. I mean, I'm not sure he's done nothing. Like, obviously, there's nothing over there now. There was Theoden's like whole warband there, and they're now basically dead. But Bert isn't going to get the break VPs. John is... Yeah, take off the magnet underneath. Yeah. It's on stream, so yeah, crack on. Nice one. Bert's rolling stuff on stream without John being here. John's gone to the loo. John's to lose, yes, agreed. Just need to push forward and block off with the Gobble and pluck with the Watcher Baron can clean up, or even go for Theoden. Yeah, he could go for Theoden to be fair to get the VPs, but he's hidden in like... oh no, Theoden's back there now. Yeah, he could do, to be fair. Yeah, I think that would be a good play. And John's not here, so I can say that comfortably without him hearing. Yeah, like he's cleaned out that warband over there, but it's that Bert. There's a pretty good chance that Bert's going to have more models in the middle now, because he's got this whole big warband that can lump in there, and these guys. But yeah, obviously the Watcher can start plucking and really start killing stuff. Now they agreed though that it's not models that are overlapping the edge. You just need to be in base contact with it in order to count as being within the middle. And he does have a hell of a lot of... Oh, he killed a guy, I think. Yeah, he killed a guy with a throwing spear. Nice. So he is going to have a lot of models going in. Yes, so but then the other VP, so it's one of the 3 for Break Unbroken, so as long as he breaks Bert, even if Bert gets the 2 VPs for having more in the middle, like let's say they both have the heirlooms, yes, within 6 of the middle, John has the break VPs and Bert has the more models within 6 of the middle VPs, John will still win by 1, so it will be mitigating. Oh yes, of course. Huh. There's that as well. Oh yeah. I did forget that, Denby, of course. Thanks, Wobchicker. Thank you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm obviously looking at the models. I'm like, oh yeah, Bert killed a shit ton of models with shooting. I'm like, okay. But no, fair enough. Olney Simon saying, if Bert wins this, can we get an open top bus celebration through the streets of Newbury? I mean, I'm sure he would love that. Berticon to the streets, you know? I'm sure they would love that. He would love that. Wiggins in a suit, says Clubley. There's a chance John goofs this, says James Goble. Vince saying, does Bert think this is going well with 2 minutes to go? I mean, now there's only 33 minutes to go. They're only not too much more is going to happen. And Demi saying, Riders of Aemir is actually the best list in the game. Just Goebel has never fully tried. Fake Demi gets it. Yep. Goebel's saving it. Although we wish you hadn't saved it, James, because then we might be winning the teams right now. So, grr. Don't give him ideas. Yeah, I said that quietly for a reason, so he won't hear. Now, there's something for the stream here that I was meant to ask you guys. Where in the rulebook, as Clubly furiously searches for his rulebook, where in the rulebook does it say that war gear does not count for in the ways? Like if a spear is blocking, then that doesn't count for in the ways. Where does it say that in the rulebook? Because it doesn't say it in the way bit, and I'm not sure where else it says it. So can someone find where it says that? Because I'm not sure it's specific. But everyone says, oh yeah, war gear doesn't count. You know, it's only the corner of that shield. Okay, war gear doesn't count. Oh, it's that bit of the bow. Okay, that doesn't count. Where does it say that in the rulebook? Was it FAQ'd last edition? Because it's not in the new rulebook, I don't think, from what I can see. Let me know, please. I'm interested to know, because Sam couldn't find it in the car on the way up here. And I'm like, It does say something in line of sight, but I'm not sure about in the ways. Like, I think a spear might block an in the way. I don't know. So James, you're agreeing, yeah. See, but I thought everyone always says, oh, it's only that spear. Like, I've said that on stream numerous times this weekend. War gear doesn't count. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being dim. I don't know. Good afternoon, Mr. Dewey, indeed. In his final day as head of the committee. As John heads into some Watcher shooting. And he gets a big 6.
How dare? Does he wound? D6. No, D6. All 3 of the rest on Howder. Yeah. Almost.
One's all you need.
Fighting.
No heroics. Well, Howler's got 1. The strike doesn't really do anything. So I'd rather have the might to win the fight.
Yeah, I'll call a combat with the Balrog.
Cool. Gonna call a heroic strength with Haldir.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Coolio, my heroic combat.
Shielding, baby.
Yep.
I want a 4.
Balrog gets 5. It's Cox. Yeah.
Banner.
And I've got 3 dice.
That's 5, you win.
Cool. Balrog on him. 3 will be
guys.
enough. Yeah. 3 on train.
Balrog into big scary Haldir.
Yes. I don't think these chaps
Not
have
quite.
enough range. I wonder if potentially if he comes hither. I'm just going to remove the Balrog.
Yeah, it's fine. No, not quite.
Do you think he's got enough to get a trap in?
Sure.
So, just there.
Yeah.
Cool. Your prime, my friend. Oh, sorry, I got this captain.
Yep.
I'll just trap leggy.
Cool. Let's do leggy.
Yep. Set him to the bar.
6.
Big 6.
Spear. Dead.
Yep.
Did I wound that captain?
Stripe. is unwounded, green is the wounded one.
Normal dude. Nope.
Cool.
We'll do gambling and a friend on pink.
Yep.
That's a 5. Banner. It's 5.
I've got 2 on the captain.
Close.
Close. 3 on banner. That's yours.
Cool. So we'll do gamblings first on the spear.
Yep.
Get him.
Nice.
And then I need 5s on the captain for both. It's a wounds. Fatal die.
Die.
Okay. We'll save Haldis till last.
Green is down.
Okay. 2 on 2.
Okay, so just coming back here as they roll out the rest of the... Oh, that's maybe not the best angle here. Yeah, as they roll out the rest of the combats on this side of the board. Yes, I believe Mr. Haldir does have an objective on himself, and you can't even see Haldir at this point. He is so submerged in Balrog Watcher. He's just been completely dwarfed. Yes, he does. Now, I believe there was a point, because I think he combated into the guy, and he didn't have to do that, but yeah, I think it was kind of a choice to have Haldir pick it up. He didn't have to. Like, he could have just not charged the guy who had it and killed him with someone else next turn and taken it then, but I guess then he's maybe stood there for longer, not too sure, but yes, it looks like the Balrog might be about to take an objective, which is obviously not very good news for Mr. Burt.
Him against a Prowler and a Spear support.
Prowler in pink.
I'll shield. A
I'm
3.
on a 4.
Banner. I've got him banner, am I?
Where's banner?
Way over here.
Oh yeah. Prowler in pink. Gets him on a 4. +1. And have we done this one?
Yes.
He just backed away.
He backed
Awesome.
away into that spot.
Cool.
And Haldir is going to 2-hand, because I think he needs a 6 anyway.
Yes.
4. Come on, dude. That's not what we needed. That's a 3.
4 down to a 3. Balrog in blue. Gets the 6.
Cool.
I assume I have to resolve everyone's strikes individually.
Yes.
Well, I'll do the Balrog.
We'll do the Balrogs.
Would I rather have it on the
before
Balrog
might.
or- Yeah, I'm going to do the Balrog.
So he's dead.
Yeah.
Cool. So I get to do so I wound the Watcher on a 2.
Yep.
Cops. That's fine.
You'd rather wound the
So
Balrog.
I'm strength. So I need a 4 to wound the Balrog.
Yes, because your strength 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. On terrain.
That is on terrain. That's unfortunate.
And the Balrog gets a relic, so that's back to 3 for me. It's risky, could be transfixed.
Feels okay. No, that's made a massive mistake on my part. Priority 1.
6. I will take it this time, I think.
Okay. Move with Aragorn.
Yep, move on. Are people transfixed?
Theoden. No.
Balrog? No. Red? Well,
Yeah.
One closest to you, one closest to me. No. No transfixies.
Okay. Any heroics from yourself?
No.
Okay.
Don't think so. Where is the Gorn? He's kind of on the side. How many have we killed? 16. Only 10 more.
Okay, so just coming back here, as we saw there, Haldir going down with the relic. I do like the heroic strength from Bert, trying to get the cheeky leader wound as he goes down, needing a 4-up. I mean, it's a 50-50. If he's going to die anyway, then may as well, but he failed to wound. Also failed to wound the Watcher, although that's not too relevant. But yeah, probably shouldn't have had him there in the first place with the relic. So that's tough. We heard Bert say it was a bit of a mistake there, I think. And we have James clarifying that by saying Bertel is on his back in the heat of the sun right now, gasping for any sort of advantage that he can claw his way right now. But we have John saying he should have given it to the Watcher, but James disagreeing and saying he thinks it is best for the Balrog to have it. At this point, I mean, John's got 3 in the middle, so It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. So, am I to sort of confirm then that war gear does count for in the ways? If I'm trying to target someone and it is blocked by 3 spears, like I can give my leader an in the way by just having 3 models spears like turned blocking, and those 3 models would have. So, my leader has 3 in the ways. I did not think that was how it worked. Fair. War gear does not count for in the way, says Denby. Where does it say that? Dewey didn't say anything about in the ways. He said about line of sight. But that wasn't about in the ways. Come on, Denby, trying to show me up on my own stream. Come on, Wob Chicker. For line of sight, exactly. But you get in the way with line of sight. Yeah, so I think it does. Yeah, it's relevant for line of sight, but. Yeah, see, Clubby, I think that's what Sam was saying. But line of sight is a separate. It's a separate thing. Like the in the way rules come after line of sight. Like it's we've moved on from line of sight now. We move on to the in the ways section in the book, and it doesn't say anything about them not counting for in the ways. Who's Wobchika indeed? Are we being pedantic to break the system? Well, but I'm just if it doesn't say it in the rulebook, then like it's interesting. I honestly think I'm going to start saying rules as written. You can't be saying that war gear doesn't cause it in the way, because it doesn't say that it doesn't in the rulebook. Yeah, and I think rules as written is all you can I don't know. You have to read the rulebook, because the rulebook could state it correctly and it doesn't. No, it doesn't say that they do. True. But you can't point to the rules and say this is what allows me to do this thing. Like that. Those are the we play the game a certain way because we look at the book and it tells us what to do. So I think if you're saying I can do this thing, and your opponent goes, where does it say that you can do that? How do you know the game is allowing you to do that? Well, you have to be able to show them in the book. I had a search through the rulebook. I think you are right that war gear is just specified for line of sight. Yeah, and in the ways is different. So many interactions will break the game rules as written. That is a good point with the whole inch thing and not being able to charge the back rank and stuff. Yes, Clubby, I do agree. I think we know how it would be FAQ'd, but line of sight only matters for the target. If the target is obscured by war gear, the rules are written. It is in the way of the target. We have stuff saying only way out is line of sight rules, where it says because of this we don't penalise a model for the war gear they are carrying or a dynamic pose they happen to be in. Does it say that in the line of sight rules? I haven't seen that bit. I've asked this FAQ question every time and it hasn't been answered. I haven't asked it enough then. Yeah, fair enough. They obviously don't think it needs clarifying. Maybe that's them saying that they think the line of sight rules, but it's in a separate section of the book. Yeah, but Clubby, where you said it's an argument that it's the argument that line of sight determines if you can see a model. If you can't see the model, then the model can't be in the way. You might not be able to see the model, but you can see the piece of war gear that is blocking the model, so therefore it should count for it in the way. I think would be my argument. If you're upfront about it, it doesn't really matter, but only if you bring it up when it benefits you, that's naughty. It should go the same either way. The Watcher having 2 shots here. And he's going to pull in Aragorn here. Oh. There's an Aragorn right next to the Balrog. Oh dear. Table 2 game is finished, says Mr. Denby. Tom McConnell, Sean White. With a dub over Connor Morris. Sheesh. And Finley with a 5 armies win. I must say, I did like Finley's take on 5 armies with Guahir and Bale. 20-1. It's looking like a podium for sure. Maybe even a dub. I mean, I think it's about to get to close out the year. Fucking hell. Well, this game isn't over. This game is not over. Thank you very much to everyone joining us here. Streams pop in on the GBHL League Finale live stream. I'm feeling better. I surged through yesterday. Only have a 6-hour drive home tonight, but we'll ignore that bit. Thank you to everyone joining us. If you're just joining us here, let me know. Where are you tuning in from? Are you in the UK? Are you overseas? If you haven't let me know already, I'd be very interested to know if we have any foreign listeners watching. Where are you watching from? Would love to find out. Obviously, lots of the UK GBHL crew in here, as we're going to have the league awards coming up next as well. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here this weekend. John's about to get pipped by Tom for the dub, maybe with the 20-1, because this might be a close game in terms of VPs. We shall see. We shall see. Was there anything else? No. So okay, I think the war gear. The war gear conversation, I think, is over now. I think we've... and I haven't been paying too much attention to what's actually happening in the game. But there we have John moving the big bad Balrog into the Aragorn. Oh, good lord. That's bad. Oh, you don't want Aragorn in there. That's not good. We have Mateo saying, hello from Warsaw, Poland. Hello indeed. Thank you very much for joining us from Poland. I was invited to stream the Polish World Team Championships next year, although I'm not sure if the person who invited me sort of runs the event in any sort of official capacity, but who knows? Who knows? Max from Vienna. Hello indeed. Thank you for joining us from Vienna. Any updates on Sam's withering? I'm not sure he's had a very good time withering this weekend. But I'm glad. I assume you watched the pod and at least found that somewhat interesting of a take on things. Tiago saying, anyone else triggered from a wingless and tailless Balrog? Hey, we don't need to. Somebody watch the Nations Cup, Tiago. I am assuming there. Yes. No, John actually cleared that up. He spoke to the camera before the game to clarify the view on that. It's all for ease of gameplay. We have Mercy Planet saying John needs 4 points wins to take first place. So is that correct? Because there are standings up. Yeah, with VPs. So Tom up into... Yeah, so John with 28. Oh, that's TPs? Yeah. Huh, I don't know. So Sean saying... So we're just waiting for John to see if Tom gets Pignard's first 100 win. Tom might have done it. Sean, try and contain yourself right now. You don't want to... You've put it in the chat, like, you've said that now, and now it's going to, it's bad juju. Lord Zell saying, people made such a needless thing about that, yeah. People have made such a big deal about lots of controversies that have happened on stream. I'm just going to put out there for the record, no such controversies have happened on any of my streams so far, so for the record, so just putting it out there. But, yes, there's been a few controversies that have been blown up for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And, yeah. It is what it is, but did not need to happen in any way at all. 14 VPs gets the 8 TPs. Also, we have Denby saying that John needs to get 14 VPs to get the ATPs to jump in front of Tom. So he needs 14 VPs. Okay, so he's going to get 2 for the... So he's going to get 6 for... he's going to get... it's 9. 9 for having 3 in the middle. He needs 14. 2 for having more in the middle is 11. Break unbroken is 3. So 14 VP diffs. So if Theoden holds 1, then he won't win. 14 VP diff. Oh, I see. Because if it's 14 VPs, then he would jump. But it's VP diff. So what would his VP diff go up by? Or can he not? Interesting. Maybe so, maybe so. I mean, I think he's going to break Bert, I think. As Aragorn did call a defense, which I missed here. I have been paying much attention to the player audio, so let's cut to the players.
Banner.
Yeah.
I'll two-hand. I do get the 6.
As do I.
Okay.
So I now have 20 dice.
Needing
needing
sixes.
sixes. I'm going to roll them all together because that's fun.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, I have might on the watcher, don't I?
It's defense.
Oh, yeah. So I should only get like 3 in a bit. That's on terrain.
So that's
That's
one.
on terrain.
You got 2.
Oh, 2
3.
sixes on terrain.
3.
That's on terrain.
So you got 3 so far.
And these were all on terrain.
Yep.
2 more.
5. All 3 fate. Okay.
These brown bread. That's 20 dead. We've got 12 minutes.
6.
Priority. 2.
Hey, I got one.
I chose last time, so your choice.
I've got to take it.
Cool.
Any heroics?
I will call with
Yep.
orange. Aragorn's down. Gamming's down. Howler's down. Oh, are people transfixed?
Then
The Bow on terrain?
Nope.
The Balrog? No. Him? No.
cool. Your move.
Cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I think I've just nudged him unintentionally.
Balrog's just out. Just in.
I think it's up to you, mate. Because I just nudged him.
I think
truth be
I-
told. Do you want him in or not? I think it's very
Feels in.
tight.
In.
Cool.
Go for it.
Say in. We'll come here. Calling with me.
So just coming back here to the chat. So Denby saying legit, it's all about if he can get in on Theoden and also break Bert. Well, Theoden has he's emerged around this side now, but I doubt he's going to be able to get to him from there. Seems unlikely. This could be last turn, potentially. Have only just started moving. Not too sure. I should probably be able to start another one just. Flubberfett saying, is that Bert in the suit? The goat? I mean, he's not. He's almost in a suit. He hasn't got his jacket on, but yes. Yes, indeed. Dewey saying, the second day of the GBHL Finale, all are encouraged to be dressed in the 9. Suits are encouraged. Yes, yes, indeed. There's been many a suit going on. I thought about wearing one myself. In hindsight, I'm glad I didn't because, I mean, today I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday. This morning I didn't feel great. I was kind of coughing a lot, but it's kind of stopped now. So, Oof says, Clubly, yeah, that was pretty tough on the fate there by Mr. Burt. Demi saying Johnny's going to miss out on first place by 1 VP at this rate. So that's with his VP diff. So even if he gets the 14 VPs, which I think is what is likely to happen, he'll miss out by 1 VP. Interesting. Great sporting on show here, indeed. It's been great all over the weekend, to be fair. Lots of the games. Yeah, for sure. Just goes to show that even top table gaming can still be sporting, and is, for the majority, equally as sporting as other games, I would argue. So there's a perception that is not the case, but I would disagree. You get 1 for holding. Yes, you only get 1 VP if you hold it not within range of the middle. Oh, so were you doing it thinking that Bert got 3? Denby, come on, mate. Aren't you meant to be sorting out the rest of the fucking league things on the spreadsheet so we can all go home? They can start the awards so we can go home. Maybe watch against Theoden. Maybe, says Mercer Planets. I mean, No, you can't carry more than one heirloom with the warrior model, said Bert just there. So the Watcher at most is going to get there. He then just moves Theoden back. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he managed to get him, unless the Balrog somehow manages to get through this gap and combat. I don't know. Denby panic is setting in. Breathe, Denby. Yes, indeed. Has had a bit of 404. Yeah. So he can't. No, he can't. He'll be top 2 with 2 depths. Yeah, I mean, God, we're going to have to talk about that on MESBG Monthly, that's for sure. Maybe I need to put the pressure. I know Jay watches the channel. Jay might be watching right now. I know he watches. Maybe I need to put the pressure on. You know, one thing that we are going to be doing, I think, is talking about, we're going to be doing like a year in review sort of video. The new edition, 1 year in, and yeah, we're going to look at sort of some of the lists that have done super well. So I know that Jack Canavan, new GBHL rankings officer, put out the stats and everything on depths and other lists as well, but we're going to be talking about that. Maybe at this point, it could be that the FAQ has already been put in place, you know, like it's already been formed, you know, depending on how long beforehand they need to, you know, have things sort of sorted by. There's a world where those decisions have already been made. We don't know. Don't be playing the error bore. Sheesh. Dewey saying, at 1,000 points, no, the number of models and the 2 useful monsters that can sit behind the lines and whip things where needed is really hard to stop. Yeah, it's I played Balrog Watcher in the same scenario last weekend with something that could not deal with either of them. And what happened to me is a very similar story to what's happened to Bert here, with just things being whipped in and instantly dying. Is very, very tough. So, this is a pretty good scenario here for John. But Bert has had a hell of a crack at it. Like this march round, oh, that is not what I wanted to have happen. Yeah, the march round this way, like, actually...
I don't love it, but I think I... Okay, so you're going to come round. Let's go.
Yep, mate.
That light's really, really, really getting to me. It'll get some fights. You can support.
Banner outside of 6.
Banner is outside of 6.
Cool.
Yeah, nice. Measured and outside of 6.
Lovely stuff.
Yes. Okay. Shots. Yours first.
Yep. No, you have priority. I call a heroic move.
You did.
Do we think this is the last turn?
I think it is the last turn.
I'm going to call a heroic shoot with orange.
Cool. That's fortunate. There's absolutely nothing that I can do.
Cool. So the Watcher gets 2 shots.
It was a weird one, like trying to get Theoden in. I think if he's anywhere close to it, Watcher eats him, and then you get 4.
I'll go for Haleth. I'll spend the Watcher's might to hit.
Cool. Wound?
Yes. No. I'll go for one of these chaps. Hits. Doesn't wound. I will take this one. No, this one. I'll just chuck him there. Okie dokie.
Well, no heroics from me.
Yep.
Oh, no, Legolas.
Yes.
We'll take 3 shots at the other
Can't
end.
now because this is a combat.
Yeah.
That's why I had to go for Haleth, because I had to attempt to guarantee that I got a combat in.
Does he just try and ping off some spear supports? I guess the VP players just go for massive swing Balrog, or just try and, I think, just trying to peel some dice off. He's going for 3. He's going to go for 3 spear supports with it in the way.
Yep.
2 hits, 3 hits.
Yep.
In the ways for Oliphant. 2 get through.
Yep.
And 1 dead.
Who do you fancy? I guess it'll have to be the first one, won't it?
I mean, that one he can't see.
Oh, cool.
We'll go for that guy.
Yep. No worries.
I think the question is, have you won by enough to knock me out the top 5?
Yeah. Can we do a count?
What, the models?
Yeah, no. There's too much that can change.
You got Dom 16. Too much can change.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Combat.
Right. Yes, I need to try and break you.
Got 6 more.
6. I'll call a combat with the Balrog.
Cool. Rohan Farmer, baby. That's not good. You just win.
We do kill.
That's 1.
It's my best way of maximising this. I think coming down here to try and get fucking
1.
Just to try and maximise my fight bonus buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Where to next?
We'll do Legolas. For fun.
Yep.
5.
1 and a 3.
Nothing.
I technically have a banner. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't move that goblin. Oh, well.
Elf versus 1.
Yep.
I'll shield.
3 down to
6.
2. Can't be that.
Haleth and a farmer against the Watcher. Actually, no, we'll do that one later. This is a 2 against 1, and you're trapped.
Yep, I'll fight you. 5.
Okay, 5.
We're equal fight at the moment.
Yep.
Roll
So
off.
just a roll off.
I'm the baddie. You're pro. It's bad.
You.
Don't kill.
Back away to there and there.
Yep.
This guy's trapped 2 against 1.
Yeah, I'm fighting. 2.
3.
Banner. Yours.
Doesn't die. Doesn't really matter. This dude against 2.
Yeah, I've got a captain and a prowler. Prowler in yellow.
I was 6.
6 as well. I'll win on fight.
You do.
We get him on a 5.
This is a 1-on-1.
Yep. 6.
Wins.
Gets him.
3 to go. Doesn't feel great. That's all done.
Yep.
So 3 to go, and the Watcher's fighting 2 dudes.
Yep.
I need to roll pretty damn hot. Don't know. I've got a weird feeling these VPs could save me the position. Okay, we'll do this 2 against 2.
Yep. Prowler in pink.
I want a 4.
Banner the non-prowler. That's yours.
Nope, that's fine. We'll do. He is fighting this guy. Has to.
Yeah.
And then he is just supporting that way.
Yep.
So this is actually just a 1-on-1.
Yep.
I will shield there.
A 1.
A 5.
Banner it. Oh. That's yours.
Away,
Scooch
it's fine. 2 against 2. I want a 5.
That's on terrain. A 5 as well. Don't think I'm in Balrog range. Have you got an elf in there?
Yes.
You have an elf.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they just stay. That's fine.
Yeah. Traps.
Doesn't matter. Right. I get a rolled a wound. Sure.
Yeah.
This is a 2 against 2.
Yes, mate.
And I have a banner. That's a 6.
5. You have an elf.
Yep. 2 against 1.
Yeah. 2.
4.
Banner it. Yours.
2 against 2.
5.
A 2. 5.
Banner it into a 6.
My banner. Come on, man.
No kill. Sad.
No kill. Okay. So you've got dominance in the middle end. Well,
yeah.
I'll make way like that way. No, okay. I can't get more than one on. He'll just back away to there.
Yeah.
Fine.
Prowler and a buddy.
He is just there. So it's Prowler and a buddy against a mate.
I'm on a 5.
I'm on a 3. I'll banner into a 4.
Cool. I'll have the fight value.
Yep.
Right.
Prowler on a 4.
Gets him.
Yeah, 6 gets him out of the way. What are you, 2 off? 2 off.
Yeah, I need 26.
And we've got 1 fight left, so you need to win the fight and kill 2.
Yeah. Well, we've also got.
6.
I can tie the fight. Not
Elf.
5. Oh yeah. We've got the Watcher and the Barrel left.
So the watch. Okay. So I don't kill anything. This is very, very, very tight, Mr. Partridge.
It is, mate.
Okay. I guess we'll do Haleth and the funny as the Watcher.
Cool.
Come
1,
on,
2,
lads.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I have a 5.
I also have a 5.
Do.
Goes to me. I'm just thinking math-wise, the best way. What defence is Haleth?
4.
4. Yeah. So I'm not going to do anything special. I'm going to try and kill the plain dude. That wasn't one.
It's
plain dude.
6 attacks, yeah.
Gets him. And 4 on Haleth.
Needing 3s.
That's 3.
So if I pass both fate.
Yeah.
Nope.
We get Haleth. That's the break.
That is the break.
And
So nothing else matters.
Just a barrel roll.
Well, you got the 6.
You could theoretically lead away.
Yeah.
And we kill him.
GG, man. Now it's just
Well played,
praying that other scores. Did you win? Did you win? Did you win big? That's good. Because it pushes the other guy down.
So,
Sorry, Connor. It pushes.
what's the
We're done. We're
scores
done.
on the doors? So, convergence. 3 points for each heirloom.
So
1,
9,
2, 3. You get 1 because you're not in the
9,
middle.
1, 11. I think it's 14-1. So I dodged the -2 TPs.
9-1. Score 2 VPs if you're in the centre.
Definitely.
For 5 makes it 11. 3 for breaking
Yep. So 14-1.
is 6.
I think it's 14-1 as we predicted.
And then generals unwounded 14-1.
Okay. Not an unexpected result. I think there were bits where I think once the watch in the middle, it's so hard to do anything.
It's really tricky.
Okay, just one moment, folks. Oh no. Sorry, stream. Okay, so so we are now on. So thank you very much, first of all, obviously to both John and Bert. Obviously, Bert, your second game in a row on the stream. So personally, thank you very, very much. So Balrog Watcher, the Depths of Moria against the Defenders of Helm's Deep. There, obviously,
a classic top table matchup.
it's yes, indeed, on a lovely Pelennor Fields board here. So, what were the thoughts heading into this? I guess, John, starting with you here.
I think I liked in theory.
You can be rude. It's okay.
I think on paper I probably have the list advantage.
Yeah.
It's not really a mission where Bert can sit back and shoot too much and leverage
No.
his like massive shooting advantage.
Yeah.
And he has to eventually try and come to the middle.
Yeah.
Which means I can kind of do what I did and castle up. There was a point where I was really worried where I think you had 3 kind of points. You could have just sat back and I think whittled me down even more. Maybe.
It was just time.
Yeah.
I mean, the kill count was 21-0 at one point.
It was
so
just
it's like-
time. I think. Yeah. Haldir was just a massive error.
Yeah.
Just
getting
huge.
that
Just
related.
So what happened there actually? So could you have just run him away?
I was just
or-
trying to get at his heirlooms. I forgot about the Watcher.
Sure.
I think the thing where against depths, you make one mistake, it is
Yeah.
maximum
Yeah.
punish
Yeah.
So
immediately.
really, he has the ability to be a really punishing list.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
I think it's the. So it wouldn't have actually changed the TPs because I would have kept Haldir out.
Yeah.
Because then the moment the Watcher in the middle, the moment I hit base size, anything that's touching, he can get.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe I just do it last turn and gamble with the Elven Cloak.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
it doesn't change the result too much.
Yeah.
I think if I sat back and shot completely, maybe I get more kills, but then I think giving John time to get all of them and then get them all in the middle, at that point, I'm just never going to get them.
Well, there's a question here in the chat from Clubly asking, do you think that you could have won if they'd played a game that wasn't timed? Would you have been able to have just... Because you could kill all the goblins, but there's still the Balrog Watcher there.
I think with literally no time at all, yes, 'cause
No.
I can literally just sit, call free accuracies, shoot everything.
Yeah, fair.
And then descend on the middle with Aragorn and striking Haldir and all the rest of it.
Yeah,
So,
infinite turns. You kill all my goblins with shooting,
Yeah.
and then I have the Balrog and the Watcher.
I mean, I think I timed it reasonably. I think I had to spaff reasonably to get the kills that I did.
Yeah.
There was some worry at one point, John, about that because you had the Balrog and the Watcher sort of like trapped somewhat on that side, like with all your goblins in between, and there was some sort of nervous people saying in the chat like John needs to kind of get them all over, but obviously with the combat from the Balrog,
But I think at that point the Balrog does so much work by existing.
yeah, you'd killed that warband over there pretty quickly by the Watcher sucking things in.
And the Watcher was basically where I wanted it to be. It was kind of threatening the objective, mostly in the middle.
Yeah.
And then the big thing it did, you saw it in that last turn, it stopped Theoden from coming in.
Yeah.
So once Bert's only objective and Theoden was there, it meant I could afford to be up the top and just snipe heroes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think long term, I don't know what I could have done to stop that. I mean, I think committing to try and kill half the army was a good plan.
Yeah.
I think if I don't just too small, but I think there's no way of stopping the Watcher being in the middle.
Yeah.
And if the Watcher is in the middle with 15 bodies around him, he can still do absolutely everything he needs to.
It's.
I think ultimately it is the list. I feel very fortunate to be here with a distinctly mid list.
There were some people saying in the chat that you've done very well to pull defenders this far, so to be on table one with a chance to win.
This whole year's been
Last
defenders almost getting that. I think this is like my 7th or 8th top table final round this year. I just haven't quite converted.
But I also think we should highlight just the way we played the game. I think considering it was like the final game for all the marbles.
Yeah,
you were an absolutely lovely opponent.
No, there was lots of people saying in the
a
chat
nice chill game.
About being
there was obviously there was a lot on the line, and we were precise when it mattered.
I think anyone watching, just the competitive SBG. If you're ever worried about casual versus competitive play, a lot of casual games can be imprecise, badly communicated, things that really matter. This is what a competitive game looks like.
Should
it's
look
well
like.
Communicated.
Yes.
We know what we're doing. Anything issues, we talk about it. And it's a really lovely experience with more interaction. So I come to hundreds, play
There's
John
a big
Partridge,
misconception out
have
there.
a really good time.
Agreed.
Play John Partridge. Do whatever you can to play John Partridge.
You don't want to play the Balrog Watcher though, but
don't play Balrog Watcher.
Yes.
But genuinely, thank you, man. That was a really
that was a great game. So thank you very much. There is a riot happening in the chat because there's lots of people wanting you to put the score in so we can see who's actually won the game. So we shall. There are standings there. Yes, we shall leave it there. So thank you very much to both the players. Stream. I shall be back with you guys in just one moment.
I think because you got a point, Bert, Tom wins. Did you get an 8-0?
So that's fine. I need fifth. I don't know if I'm on the fifth.
Just put it all into TTA. Yeah, put it into TTA rather than trying to work it out, and it'll do it for you.
I don't know the other results. I mean, it's basically where do I think I'm 4-1? I think the fact that so basically I'm on I'm 4-1 with 3 bonus TPs. I'm beating you.
Okay, so stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that post-game analysis there. I think that was some very good words there, both sort of gameplay-wise and in terms of sporting as well. So yes, the score is being submitted momentarily. Lord Zell saying you'll suffer dealing with the rankings. Who is? I guess Denby's at home right now dealing with the rankings, I assume. Sean say submit the score. Need to be happy. Hey, he is right here. He's actually right there. Hubberfett saying literally can't hate Bert. No, indeed. What a guy. Might be featuring on a bat rep at some point in the near future. Who knows? So, right. That is it. Gameplay. We did it. We did the GBHL League Finale live stream. I felt like shit. We got it done. We streamed 5 games. Bob's your uncle. See you later. We're off. We're off home. What a time. So, the awards are going to be happening right over there, as we can see Mr. Jamie Wiggins. That's a big circle. We can see Mr. Jamie Wiggins over there getting things prepped and ready. And then, yes, I hope there's going to be like chairs. So we can see everyone kind of sat down watching, hopefully. Mersu Planet saying this was the most clean game of all. Yeah, well done by both, indeed. No, it'll be me sorting them out on Denby's behalf. Fair enough, fair enough. As you were the rankings officer, so fair enough. Okay, so I think I will leave you guys. So yeah, need to start sort of sorting out things with the stream. So I will leave you guys in the hands of the room here for the next little while. It's not going to be too much happening for the next little while. We're going to be starting to pack down the stream at the same time as obviously the rest of the events being packed down. Until the awards happens, there might be too much happening. I might come back and have a chat with someone, but excuse me. We're going to be waiting for the awards to start. I'm not too sure exactly when it's going to be. So, yeah, stick around. And, yeah, we'll be back with you guys very shortly.
You give me 11. It's a good. I think it's a somewhat decent chance.
I can make it anyway, so I
You just want to be there to be like, no, I can't.
And yeah, as 11 might be very solid.
There was a result that I hadn't come in that I hadn't.
Oh, there you go. Another top table final round. So, GBHL Finale, that was what's your first time?
And if, to be fair, the other guy was losing last game, otherwise he only lost games with a mirror match between jobs.
So a lot of guys got some big wins final round.
He lost the final. So the only thing still beaten Dex this weekend. Yes. Just his whole army. He's literally.
It's one of those where it can't doesn't go, and then I get the token in, it'll still be a cool. I mean, I think it's one of those like good knowledge, but my game is a lot of dice more than
Magic, you've got some plays where it's without that, the heroes are yeah, I could have maybe got away.
But yeah, TV's one, I don't actually know what. Yeah. In a time on limited game, if I can sit up and shoot goblins ad infinitum, and then finally commit Arizon and Halleck together.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe, but then the moment you do that, the watch does what he wants. Yeah.
And also, your Aaron's going to handle it. So even if he wins, he's not exactly
Yeah, that's what Howell is for, but yeah. I literally have no idea
What's happening? Hey,
No,
just
no,
wait,
no,
wait
no,
and
no, no,
see.
no. I've got no idea what I could have done in that game.
Oh, what you know? No.
I felt the same in mine.
That's it.
It's just at 1,000, isn't it? Lower points, it's a house back.
Lower points, the Goblins just ripped it to shreds.
I know, but it's still really good. But I mean, because you can get the Balrog and Mortis, but them two together is so dangerous.
Yeah. But if I run any, I should start like that.
are still here. Right, now what... Oh, not me. We'll go here. There we go.
So do I. That's all right. No, thank you for coming on. Really appreciate it. Sorry, it was obviously a bit of Good. Yeah, cool. So just so you
I'll get the bags. All good, yeah. No, we'll be streaming the awards, but we're just packing down everything else. We can pack down stuff. Streaming the awards. Yeah, just on there. So we'll get everything else sorted. Is there a bin, Nick? Oh, it's there. We'll get rid of this now. So just coming back here, is this over? Says C-Can, yes. Jim Smith saying, let the man rest. He is, says James, yes. Matt King, Elliot, I plan on streaming awards. Yes, this is why we are here. There are people starting to congregate, but we are just packing down the streams. That's why we've left things on, and when the awards are going to be starting, we shall be back. So, yeah, won't be a moment.
we in? What's up, guys? I have no idea if this is working because I don't really understand what happens here around the stream.
Yes, they're going out to
Putting the headphones on. Can anybody hear me?
They should be. Yeah, you are on. New host.
I'm on.
There you
New
go.
host.
Yeah.
Let's
Don't
go.
click anything,
Don't click anything. Not
Yeah,
clicking.
You're fine.
Not clicking. Oh my God! It's James Goebel. Let's go. That's actually so beast. Feeling a bit disappointed, chaps. I won my last game against Ed. Pretty funny, actually. We can hear. Love that. Oh dear, the awards are about to happen. I'm not as important as everybody else, so I won't get on about my game. Elliot, do you want to switch? Are we switching now?
No, we're fine.
We're fine, okay. You not want to host because when they do the awards, you're going to change the cameras and stuff?
They're doing the awards now. Hold on.
They're doing the awards right now.
Yeah, hold on.
So beast. Oh, hear myself, love that. But just getting absolutely chucked out of the way. Right. I'm going to go, chaps.
Jamie, what have they won and who?
You guys missed that first little bit, sorry.
Just a big thank you to Sam and the team from Northern Alliance Games. I think everyone agree they've been a fantastic hosts.
Yeah, sorry. I messed that bit up.
Thank you very much. Sorting the burger place, sorting the what we had last night for the quiz, brilliant. Jake Robson, thank you very much. It was...
There's a lot more people you guys can't see off camera over here as well.
It was Jake that wrote into the committee to say, bring the finale north, and we have done, and you've all come out for it. Some more thank yous. Alan Cameron, Tom Spate, Jamie Alano and the Rotten Seagulls Gaming Club, David Lau, Elliot Joyce, Luke Bolton of the Middlesbrough Gaming Club for providing the mats, the terrain,
still on the cold and flu,
helping out with setting up the event and the running event. So thank you to all those guys. And now we get to give away so many prizes. Woo! So, first of all, we had a competition for the best Christmas jumper and for the best dress. I didn't want to objectively pick the people that were winning that, so I outsourced it to Lauren. Come forward. Woo! Forward, come. Because I have a little prize for you for helping me out. So here is a framed Arwen quote that you can, I don't know, it might be applicable, I don't know. you might like him, you might not. But thank you very much for helping us out with that one. So going on to those prizes, best Christmas jumper went to Tom McConnell. Very good. And the best dressed and this very swanky, almost Oscar-like award went to Dickinson. Darren
Dickinson. Woo! Darren Dickinson.
Looking very dapper, very dapper.
That was a Bond reference.
Wait, photo.
Ah.
There we go, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Perfect,
thank you.
Thank you very much. So now we're getting on to the prizes for the gaming and the modelling stuff. So we have had 9 hobby prizes for this event, which, Harry, I believe, makes this a hobby premium event.
Oh, it will do.
Oh. So we're going to start off with the best themed army. So this was, we had prizes donated by SBG magazine, and therefore Damien O'Byrne graciously did the judging. So in 3rd place for the best themed army, if this opens, we have got Tanis Holt.
Woo! From memory, that's the Foreign's company, isn't it?
That was the Thorins Company. So you get yourself an issue of SBG magazine and a lovely framed artwork.
Well, that's super blurry. I don't know why. There we go.
Thank you very much. Second place on Best Themed Army went to Grant Borthwick.
Woo! Is that the Minas Morgul?
That was the
Dolgul.
So you get yourself a framed artwork and two issues of
It
SBG
doesn't look like the
magazine.
photo's being taken in front of the GBHL banner there. Look, it does.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like it.
And winning Best Themed was Alex Bordeaux.
Woo! Well done, Alex.
Getting 3 issues of SBG, a framed artwork, and glass.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Well done,
There is a
Alex.
cake. There is a box. For
Alex,
glass.
what was your? It was a Minas Morgul.
It was the Angmar.
Angmar. Sorry, Angmar Army. Yeah.
We are now moving on to the best painted single miniature. Thank you for Sam for helping me judge, and to Joe for helping me judge. So, in third place, with his, I can't remember the name, Ent, it's Jamie Alano.
Well done, Jamie. Which end was it? Which end? Beachbone. Beachbone. Right, there you get your prize.
Oh, goodness. I'll have the
Edoras, and you get Gloomy Forest, Rolling Plains, or Raven Outpost.
Forest, that's right.
Yeah, 2 of those.
Had to be for the end.
There you go.
Come in.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's shiny on the light. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Second place for best single mini with his Keeper of the Dungeons is Grant Borthwick.
Oh, what a grand.
Mordor or Rivendell? Taking the Mordor. Raven Outpost or Rolling Plains? Yeah. And getting a Wraith Helm to paint.
Thank you very much.
Just in time for Christmas.
And winning best single miniature with his Gimli is Jonathan Mack.
Hey, Jonathan Mack.
Rivendell and Rolling Plains. And a brand new Imri Hill and glass.
Lovely.
I actually have my phone back now.
Sorry, the end.
I can do a thing.
So now,
Lisa, so good.
I know, I'm terrible. I hate smiling. Leave me alone. Then we go on to Best Painted Army. So we have more prizes. Ooh. In third, with his Angmar, Alex Bordeaux again. One of those, and then one of those. Edoras Minister of Barada. No, you get both of. So you get that as well, and then pick one of those.
There you done. Good.
Second place with his great company, Jonathan Mack.
Oh.
One of those. And the fracker, and one of those. Good, because that's themed actually.
Great
Perfect.
success. Well done.
And I hate smiling, leave me alone. And winning Best Painted Army and getting the point for the artisan is Jasmine Tetley with her robe. The Edoras, the stuff. I've given it the wrong way round. Annoyingly, the helm, sorry. And the glass.
There we go. Lovely.
Thank you very much. Now we are going on to the gaming stuff. So, hopefully everybody has had lovely opponents, but one person was judged to be the most lovely opponent, somehow with Sauron and 4 Troll Chieftains. It is Tim Elwes.
Yay! Well done, Tim.
Most
You get
sporting
the
to
heavy
Tim.
glass, the handshake,
Pose.
and the Argonath.
There you go.
I'm confused now. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Tim.
There's a box for that, come back at the end. We have some... So these 3 prizes, I did explain how they worked, and the head taker on the Azog was for the most leaders killed. We had several people tied on 3, so I have rolled my big inflatable dice, and the person who now wins this is Connor Morris.
Not the first award that Colin Morris has won at a GBHL event, that's for sure. Very, very well done. Lemon player, lemon guy.
Thank you very much.
Well done, guys.
Hello, buddy.
Well done, Connor.
Now, the other two
Scots.
work in conjunction. So the person who was flying high on day 1 and has had a not great day 2 will be winning the Fall of Saruman. And that goes to Jake Battison. Who is apparently not here.
Who isn't here?
Yeah, okay. And the other way, going the other way, the person who may not have had a great day 1 but clawed it back on day 2 goes to Andrew Stone. There you are.
Lovely work.
With the Shire artwork.
So we didn't complete the trilogy,
Now we get
folks.
onto the positional awards.
No bronze, silver, gold.
Unfortunately,
for
for
the
people
Gollum's
to win, it does mean that somebody has to lose. So taking home our wooden spoon is Jake Pollard.
Hello, Jake.
He was very happy with that spoon.
But you do get the Hobbit menu.
Do you proudly hold the spoon? Lovely. Thank you very much.
I'll talk to you about the spoon because I am going to paint it, but I'll have it back off you and paint it and then give it back to you. So now getting on to the positionals, we were very graciously donated a Weta Workshop Gollum statue. Ooh. This is going to go to the person who had what they wanted and then just lost it at the end. So the person coming in 4th place will be taking home the Gollum to Mr. David Farmer.
What a day.
David Farmer with a Gollum? Is that some sort of foresight there?
A Gollum.
I'm not saying anything.
Cheesy smile, that.
Thank you, buddy. So now we get on to our podium. So coming 3rd, and I think he snagged the Scottish podium from people. Ooh. Finley Stanifor.
Oh, well done, Finley.
Very, very well done to Finley at the finale. Battle of the Five Armies suit with Bale.
You get one of these.
Who would have thought?
Tell that first one, we'll do that one. Give us a smile. Lovely.
You get one of those.
Do it large pick last.
Fine. Coming in 2nd, John Partridge.
Woo, well done, John.
Johnny P. Any heroics sealing the deal.
Lovely work.
You also get one
They
of these.
got it done. We did not.
And winning the final event of the year with his first GBHL 100 win, Tom McConnell.
Well done,
Tom McConnell, there we go. The Pigmar
Heavy glass
crew
trophy.
are on the board.
Sorry, I lost my camera.
The red dice.
Absolute scenes.
No handshake.
And you get to pick. Sorry.
No, he
Sorry.
denied the handshake.
I will give you the
Too late
handshake.
now, too late.
You get. And then John, you get. And then Finley gets. Hobbiton or Rivendell? Perfect. And then Rivendell is yours. Thank you very much. So that will conclude our results for the finale. Before I hand you back to Harry, we have one more award to give out. People may be looking, what is this? From earlier in the year that I have now reclaimed. It has been engraved. The GBHL Masters winner, Miles Sage.
Oh, what a...
It has your name on it.
Lovely work.
Right on to Miles. Featured on stream.
We want it back at some point.
We get it back.
We're now over to you.
Lovely. So I will take over briefly. I wanted to say, first of all, there's 1,400 or thereabouts people who've played in the GBHL this year. So a rollicking performance from everyone. I think it's the second most populous league ever. I think the last one was like 1420 or something like that. But still, an insanely high number of people who've been taking part in GBHL events across the country and the regions. And I think, I don't know what we usually start with, but I think we usually start with regions. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think so. So I think we should start in the south and head north,
Cool.
because we are north. And so let's go with southwest, because I think that's the furthest south, probably. And so we'll start with the southwest regional winners, and I will announce. I don't really have any of the stuff here, so I'm just kind of filling while Jamie does
I've lost
stuff.
internet access.
Oh, okay, that's great. So we'll do that for a bit. I hope everyone's had a good time. But yeah, we'll. Is it? Oh, you've lost internet.
It's not loading.
We should have had these printed out, really.
Yeah, I
shouldn't
know.
we? Yeah. Well, let's find out where they are on the table first. Talk amongst yourselves.
Anyone got the rankings available on their phone?
It's not like they're on stream or anything.
Help.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I've got season summary. I assume it's up to date.
No, I've got. It's now come up.
Oh, good. Okay.
Third in the southwest.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got it here. So third in the southwest is Eagle Maestro himself, Mr. Rob Keane, which is there.
Thank you, guys.
Look at that. Look at that.
Stunning.
Congratulations. What a mug. What a mug. Do you want to take photos?
Yeah, sure.
Have you got a phone of your own? Because I've got the results on here. Just we'll do some handshakes. There we go.
It's not like we put the flags up.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll do it over that side next time. So a second in the southwest, who I believe is
respected.
here, it's Mr. David Clubley. But a big round of applause for him.
Clubbers is in the stream. He's in the
Newlywed
stream.
child, so understandably not
nice.
here this weekend. But first in the southwest is Mr. David Farmer. Congratulations.
No surprise.
Look at that. There we go. I'll hand it over here.
Yeah.
The camera's
Lovely,
probably
well
going to be
done.
like poking over the top of the banner for all those pictures.
Next
Oh
is
well.
the southeast, I assume. So in third is Mr. Kyle Bate. Is he here?
Nope.
He's here?
Not here. Any
No,
heroics
not
there?
here, but well done to Kyle. Well done to Kyle.
Very well done to Carl.
In second, he also isn't here, I believe, Mr. Thomas Seckham. Oh, no, there he is. He's right there.
Hey! Seacombe
Well done, sir. Well
dethroned
done,
though
sir.
at the finale
So he's
by
posing
Tom
for the
McDonald.
flags.
Wow.
This way.
How
That's it.
awful.
Perfect.
Lovely. Well done, Tom. And another Tom coming in top is Mr. Tom McConnell. Is this thanks to the finale?
It is.
It is. I
It is
thought it
thanks
might
to
be.
the
Well done, Tom.
finale.
Well
Wow,
done.
there you go.
Congratulations. I had the pleasure of losing to him early on today, so well done.
Stop talking when I'm taking photos.
Sorry. So, moving inevitably northwards, we arrive at the central rankings.
North England to last.
Yes, because we're here. Yeah, that makes sense. We've got in third, I believe he isn't here, it's Mr. Matthew Light Barnett.
He is not.
But congratulations to Matt Light Barnett. Also
Ooh, me, yes,
absent
Clubley.
is second
Everyone gave you
position
your
is
round of
Mr.
applause, don't
Jakob
you worry.
Kochmal, who, well done to Jakob.
Jakob also not here, but well done indeed.
But I believe he is here. We've already given him an award. It's Mr. Conor Morris in first.
Hey! Well done to Connor. Winning the Central
Well done,
Region.
Connor. Well done. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Yeah, there you go. Let's get that photo in. Nice Christmas jumper there as well. Look at that. Thank you very much. Congratulations. We're going to skip North England because we're here. So then we go to Scotland, Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland rankings. And in third position is Mr. Andrew Stone. Well done, Andrew. Present you with this. Congratulations. Yes, this way. There we go, lovely. Thank you very much. Well done, Andrew. In second in the Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland rankings is Mr. Ian McGregor. I've seen him here. There he is.
Very well done to Ian. Featured
Well done, Ian.
twice on the GBHL Finale stream
Let's
last
get a
year.
photo this way, that's fine. Top thumbs up, good.
The flags are there.
I know, it's hard. But I think leapfrogging him because of the third finale position, Mr. Finlay Staniforth is in top position. Congratulations.
Wow, Finlay, such aura. Such
Well done,
aura
Finlay, well
there.
done. If you
Sheesh.
take a sight this side, there we go. We'll get the photo. It's quite hefty, a bit of glass.
Thank you.
Lovely, well done.
Clutch finale performances changing
Congratulations. Sorry?
across the country.
They will. We'll get all the
Up
boxes
north,
to you guys.
in the
If you've won an award, there are boxes for them for you to
east,
safely
yeah,
transport them
southeast.
home later. North England is the next one, and I believe we've got 2 absentees on the podium. So, and third, it's Shen Barnes in the North England region. I don't think I've seen him here. But congratulations, Shen. In second, also unable to be here, it's Natalie Pearson. So congratulations to her.
Well done, very well done to both of them.
But in first, he's definitely been here. It's Mr. Adam Bird. Birdie's World, well done.
Adam Bird.
There he is. Well
Winning
done,
of
Adam.
the Northern
Congratulations.
England
There you go.
region.
Take,
Very, very well done.
It's the last time I'm bringing the flag.
Are you covering it up with the photos every time?
No, you're standing in the wrong place.
Sorry. Right, so that is all of the regions.
Jamie, not happy.
I believe we usually move on to the sporting and the painting and the travelling awards. So should we do travelling next?
Yeah.
Have we got, do you know who that is?
Yes.
Well, I'll hand over to you because I don't.
So, this came about because Elliot decided that he wanted to go to all of the events.
Yes,
I
I
then
did.
decided I wanted to break it. And the record has been broken again by Mr. Chris Ryder with 33.
No, what? 33!
Whoa!
I did not know that was a thing. 33! Oh my god!
Place it on the finger. There you go.
That is insane.
Well done,
I
mate.
went to
Congratulations.
24.
There's a
and
box
that
for it. There's a nice little
fucked
box.
me up.
So yeah, how many was that? 33.
33.
Well done.
Chris. Wow.
I question the life choices a bit, but there you go.
Wow.
Doesn't even drive. Wow, that's impressive work. So we promised. Should we do the sporting people of the league next? I think that's fair. So I've got that here. If I scroll across.
So
most sporting, of course, we've already announced. It's very important to be sporting in the league. This award goes to the people who have been awarded many most sporting ranking prizes. And then it is. Sort of the first tiebreaker is their level in the league. So the higher you achieve while being a good person is what we reward in the league. And in third position is Mr. Jim Smith. Don't know whether he's here, but congratulations, Jim Smith.
He was in the chat. He was in the chat. Yeah, he was in the chat. Yeah, he's Jim Smith.
In second, it's Mr. Zahir Karez, who again I
Zahir.
have not seen him. Lovely fella.
sporting
Had the
indeed.
pleasure of playing him very recently. Well done, Zahir, if you're watching.
Hey.
And in first, Mr. Mark O'Brien. I feel like he
is here.
There he is. Well done, Mr. Mark.
The most
Thank you very
sporting
much.
player
That's hefty.
in the league.
That is
Also very talented player.
officially being crowned the friend of Middle Earth. So there you go.
I believe
Photo
for the
this
second
one.
year.
Second year.
Oh,
is
look
that
at the Pigmar logo there.
second year in a row?
Sean, your
Two
ad
in a row.
placement is perfect.
That must be a record. Certainly first. So well done to
Shit
Mark.
at photos, Harry.
And that's with 3 wins and a good sporting score.
Hey, even I got one.
There you go. I did not, surprisingly. Next, we'll go for, I guess, Best Painted.
Yeah.
I need to get my
so,
jump off, I
Best
guess,
Painted,
for
of
the
course,
Team
this
Awards
is
picture.
an Artisan of the Year award. We've got third, second, and third first. But it's worth noting, we're going to change something slightly in the Artisan of the Year competition going forward in the next year, because we're introducing a new level of event or accreditation of event as part of the league called a hobby premium event, which will, which essentially will kind of give points towards the podium of people who paint at certain events. So these events might be particularly good events for attracting hobbyists, and there will be 3 people who will get points towards this competition in the future. There is more on the GBHL blog. I scheduled it to arrive now-ish, so you can read about it on the cars home. For this year, the winners are thus. In third position, we have Mr. Jonathan Mack, who I believe is here. He's right there. Third. Look at that. Lovely sketchbook. Lovely sketchbook. Well done, Jonathan. Lovely. A beautiful army there as well. So there we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome. And of course, winning painting awards here. So obviously well deserved.
Here we go. We've got the tea
in
out
second
now.
position, Mr. Sean Clark, who isn't here, I believe, but congratulations,
Someone-
Sean Clark, if you're watching on
someone's
the
gotta
live
represent.
stream.
Ash and Sam
And in
on
first, who is here and has won an incredible 10 Best Painted Awards across the year, is Mr. Alex Bordas. Congratulations. Well done, Alex. Well done. There you go, first place for you. And I guess you can always swap this for the second place if you so wish. Yep. Congratulations, Alex. Well done. So then I believe we're moving on to teams? Yep. Teams. Right. Teams rankings, of course, the Gollum's Gamers viewers are going to be very upset by some of this, but boo indeed. But of course, the fellowship of 9 people are allowed in teams for the GBHL. The top 10 scores contributed by those people, 2 max per player, are contributed, and the tally means that you win an award of some sort. So we have in third position 1 team to rule them all. Congratulations.
Very, very well done.
I'll crown you
the
all.
team that should not have been. That were formed 6 months into the league. Mr. Denby, I hope you are watching. Will this type of behaviour be
Alex, are you on this team as well?
stopped?
That's
I would hope so.
Adam, sorry, yes.
Obviously, very well done.
And
they
the rest
played
of them,
within
congratulations to the one
the boundaries that the
well
rules
done.
set out, and they've come third in the
Adam
Teams
was in-
Awards.
was he in Yorkshire?
They've obviously had very good scores in order to make that
I see.
happen. So
He went
fair
rogue.
enough.
He went rogue.
Oh,
Okay,
this is going to be a bittersweet
in at
moment.
number 2,
Oh.
they're live streaming right now, but they couldn't manage to pip the first position despite holding on to it for most of the year. Elliot is very sad. It's
We
the
were
Gollum's
picked.
Gamers. There you go. Congratulations. Well done, mate. Well done. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you do get one. Have you got a photo for these guys, or did we get a photo of the others? I don't know.
No, they will run away.
Oh, they'll run away. Well, go on, get a photo. Go on, get a photo. Come on, yeah. Go on then. I'll be an honorary Gollum's Gamers this moment.
Mr. Cheddar.
Why would you want to be an honorary Gollum gamer?
Mr. Cheddar.
Mr. Cheddar's in the photo.
I got my club out.
Shut up. There you go.
Well done, guys. Well
Thank you
done.
very much.
And of course, in at number 1, which looking at the score, it's only 5 points or thereabouts in it over the course of about 1,000 or thereabouts.
Not what we wanted.
988
Not what we
to
wanted.
983. So a very, very tiny lead, but a lead nonetheless from the Any Heroics.
The Any Heroics
team. So
crew, you got to give it
congratulations,
up. They clutched the last 2 months of the year.
Well
They
done,
stepped
well done,
it
well
up to a different level.
Mr. Farmer,
Such
congratulations.
aura there
well
from
done.
Mr. Farmer, John Partridge and
Jordan,
Jobby
well
here to
done.
claim the first place medals.
Well done, guys. Photo?
What could have been, what could have
Where are the
been.
rest of them? Where are the rest of them? Watching on the live stream.
Such a shame, but they closed
Lovely
out the
stuff.
podium.
Congratulations, guys. Well done. Well done.
Very, very well done.
So,
Newcomer.
yes, good. Is that on here? Is that on this? Yep. Whereabouts is that? Next will be the best newcomer ranking. Yep. So this is the person who's never been in the league before, or certainly not played more than 4 events, I think is the minimum requirement. And in at third for best newcomer is Mr. Tom Slevin. Is he here? I don't think he is. But congratulations either way. Number 2 is Mr. Ryan Blinko. Is he here? Congratulations either way.
I'm just...
In at number 1, it's Mr. Rob Keane. Congratulations,
Best
Rob.
newcomer.
There you
This
go.
is his
Best newcomer
first
to the league.
GBHL 100.
Look at that. And a dangerous weapon. What is that? That's Aragon's hunting dagger. Look at that.
So hey, you don't need to attend hundreds, folks.
Yep.
In
Lovely,
order
lovely. Well done. Well done, Rob.
to win
Well done.
such awards.
You do get
like
a box
best
for that as
newcomer.
Oh yeah, there's a box for later. So, what have we got next?
Hero. And then we've
Can't
got
believe it. I'm so upset.
League. Which way around do we do it? Do we do the
Denby.
well, let's do
Fucked
the
me.
hobby hero first. Yeah, okay. So every year, much like the BAFTAs or the Oscars give out their fellowship award to people who are particularly deserving in the community, the Great British Hobbit League has bestowed upon various different people every year a special award for value and contribution to the community over a very long period of time. And this award is going to a pair of folks who have been running... sorry?
Really?
Yes, good. You've got 2 events, 2 thingies. And these guys have been running one of the longest running events in the league since 2013. Yep. And they've run it... in spite of perhaps initially being a bit of a risk for them, because this was one of the only events in Scotland at the time and required quite a significant number of people to travel from England up to Scotland. But of course, since then, they've been pioneers and I guess the bedrock of a Scottish community in particular. And we wanted to acknowledge them for the work they've done building that community and continuing to support events all these years later. And for that, Friends of Middle-earth this year go to Mr. David Reed and Mr. Chris Murphy.
Good job these aren't heavy.
Very well deserved.
What a day.
Dave Reed behind the stream.
Well done, Chris.
Chris
Well done,
Murphy.
Chris.
Legends.
Nice little photo snap on these guys.
Top blokes indeed.
In front, here we go.
Mr. Goebel.
Well done, guys. Well deserved.
Thank you.
No, well done.
Speech.
Any speeches for these guys?
Speech.
I think Damien O'Byrne did one last year, so we set a precedent now.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Support your Hobbit hobby for those that remember.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, guys. Really
No words
appreciate
needed.
it. So, the league itself, of course, this is the big award for the competitive players of the league. And I believe we've only got one of the podium members here today. But I'll give a shout out to the third and second place position and let Jamie do the honours of handing over the big prize. And in at third is Mr. Stephen Denby of the league. So congratulations,
He's in the
Mr.
stream.
Stephen Denby.
He's
Excellent
here.
work. He's been in contention for a very long time, and I believe it's his first podium of the league, and he's now going on to be the league coordinator next year, so I guess that helps. Number 2 is second place. I think this is 2 years in a row that Mr. Jakob Krochmal has become second in the league. So
Silver
well done to
2
Jakob.
years in a row.
Also not here.
We know all
Hope he's
about
watching on the Gollum Games live stream. But Jamie really wanted to hand over this himself because he's done a lot of work this weekend. So Jamie, go on, announce the winner of the league,
The
please.
winner of the league. This person has been chasing this accolade, has been pipped at the post a couple of times. I believe the last couple of years, second, third. He's finally won the league. Mr. David Farmer.
This is moment. This is what it was working for.
Hand over an axe.
Top of the MESBG world is Mr. Farmer, who you can catch on the Gollum Gamers for his analysis.
Let's go this way, Harry.
Hey. Oh no, sorry, Jakob didn't come second.
Lovely work. I'll do one more.
Farmer came second.
Lovely, there we go.
We also, as well, we've been sent, don't run away, one of your rivals, competitors, has literally wanted to give you your flowers. So, Mr. Matt Light has sent you chocolate and flowers. I don't know why.
That's a nice thing.
You can.
He's giving him his flowers. There we go.
The sweet smell of success.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Very well done.
So
well
I believe
deserved.
that brings everything to a close. These are newcomers' swords and stuff like that. So thank you very much for gathering here for the GBHL Awards. Do continue to support your Hobbit hobby. Check out the GBHL blog for the details about the Hobby Premium. And I think once again we should give a big round of applause to Jamie for putting on the event. He's done all of the work today.
Very well done, Jamie.
And thank you to all of you for being here. Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
That's it. Leave.
Okay.
Leave. Come and collect your boxes if you got an award.
Yep. Box for that.
And also Jake.
Yes.
I play him like every week and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. And Jamie, do you want to keep a track of because Connor's offered to take Tom Slevin's service? Have you got third in the newcomers? Yeah. So I think that's this one. Yeah, so that one and that one. So, yeah. Nice. So there'll be a box down here somewhere.
Order! Oi!
There we go.
Take a minute. Come on.
There we go. Well done.
Thank you. Let's mute that. Me big. Okay, I'm being joined by the boys here. Here we go. So lemon. I know it's a little bit bittersweet. I know it's second year in a row with the silver. Game is the game. Any heroics though, very well deserved. We have Denby in here. Clubly was in here as well. Lots of people still in the chat, but yes. But yeah, obviously got the silver. But hey, that is the end. The GBHL finale. We made it through.
2025.
We all have very, very long drives home. Will we be here next year?
First year of
2026?
the new edition?
Maybe. I know.
We will be. Come on.
I hope so.
We're coming
I
back-
hope so.
we're coming back to win.
Well, if we're
coming
invited
back to
back,
win.
hopefully. But no, yes, as a team, we'll be back. Hopefully, stronger next year. But that's going to close us out. Any closing comments? Not the weekend we wanted from you.
Yeah,
It was rough.
It was tough.
Any closing thoughts?
Yeah.
It was deserved from
It was
them.
fun.
Bronze next year.
They
Hopefully
played
not,
well.
Hermit.
Any
They played very
heroics
well.
played very well.
Any
And John
heroics
getting
have
the
been
podium,
super good.
second place
And
was
John
good.
just sort of iced it off. So we wouldn't have, even if you had come first, I'm
Yeah.
not sure it would have made a difference anyway. So there we go. But that's going to close us out. Okay, that's it. Finale's done. We're going to close this out. Very long drives home. We need to pack things up, so that's going to do it. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching this GBHL Finale live stream here, day 2 from the Gollum's Gamers.